YouTube should be good. Does YouTube have Minecraft audio? Yes. Awesome. Look at everything working. Hi, Leah. Unfortunately, no, Emery. All right. We look all good to go. Lauren, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. I'm from New England, Ryan. I think we are... Yeah. Everything looked good on your guys' end. YouTube, it looks good. Everything like that. Faya, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Thank you for the cheer me ups as well. I see those coming in. I think we should be all good to go. All right. Hey, Kari, welcome in. Did you get your acrylics off? Yeah. Hey, Joseph, welcome in. Hey, Matthias. Hey, Faya. All right. Looks like we're good. Carrie Chu, thank you for the heart me. Brooke, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody had a good Friday and is looking forward to Easter weekend. Hopefully everybody's in a good spot. I'm doing good, Coon. Edits, thank you for the follow. First follower of the stream. Welcome in. How you doing, King? I've been watching your streams when I get the chance since Farmtopia. That's awesome, Shane. You've been here for a hot minute then. Len, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. As always, we got to do our rituals, say hi to the pets. We're going to do a little bit of base work, and then we're meeting the other members in a half an hour for game night. Are you streaming Sunday? I will be Rain, but not till Sunday night. Mahar, thank you for the follow. Snow, thank you for the heart me. Hey, Replay. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll be live Sunday after Easter, but instead of being live in the afternoon, I won't be live till Sunday night. I did work today, Replay. Hey, Plop, welcome in. All right. Hello, Kinger Horse. Hello, Paparooskies. Hello, Sunday. Hello, other Paparooskies. Hello to Danny, Paige, Yodi, and Stormy. Hello to Ghost. Hey, Llama. Work today was slow. It was actually a pretty slow day today. Hello, Paparooskies. And then hello, Paka. And hello, Blue. All in survival, Will. Hey, Llama. How many blocks? Shane, I don't know. Too many. Too many blocks to count. Llama, thank you for the heartbeat. Jam, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. All right. So we're going to do a little bit of work on the lanes while we wait for everybody to get online for game night. So 30 minutes or so of placing in snow so that we can do, you know, game night the rest of the night. Hey, Alex, welcome in. All right, in case you guys weren't here yesterday, we finished the gardens. So all of the gardens are done. We just need to work on planting all of the crops, but that's going to be a Twitch stream because it's slow doing all that, and that's much better for a post-gym relaxing stream doing that. I leave dark spots deliberately into the build to add depth. However, the entire build is spawn-proof. Nice, Alex. I will spawn-proof the entire base so that I can have dark spots to add a little bit of depth to the build. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, everything down here is completely spawn-proof, even though it's got some dark spots in it. Alright, how long have you been working on it? I've been working on this since July of last year. Since July of last year. I stream about 7 to 8 hours a week. I only work on the base on stream. So I'll just be hanging out with you guys, picking away at the beast. Good morning and good night. Good morning and good night to you too, Paige. Jimmy threw moss carpet and regular carpet, half slabs, lighting, stuff like that. Pastrami, thank you for the heart me. How'd you make it spawn proof? If it's dark, carpet. Decorating it's going to be the hardest. That's the thought. You know, we'll do most of the main building, get like the structure done, and then do the detail work. This is Bedrock Edition. I missed the Kinger streams. It's been a minute. Well, welcome in, Sawyer. Welcome in. What's going on for games tonight? Dell is building the game, so it is probably going to be another resource race, but Dell is designing this one. Leon, thank you for the follow. Sam, thank you for the Dolphins. Don't I mean Pastrami? True, I guess her name is Pastrami right now. It is not Season 2, not till January. And Jimmy, nope, no mods. Completely vanilla survival Minecraft. Eli, thank you for the follow. Hey, Veritas, welcome in. What is my favorite thing I've ever made in Minecraft? So it's not in this world as much as I love my mega base. The thing I'm most proud of in my last world, I was able to farm and collect bedrock in survival Minecraft. I used it to cage a wither and make a full blasting district out of it. Sam, thank you for the perfume in Minecraft as well. What percentage? We're about 60% done, maybe 70% done. All that's left to do is fill this in, do the biomes up here, and then fill that in and do the biomes down there. Hi, hippie. Max, I make a full physical hard copy backup every week, and the server itself backs up every 5 minutes. So I would have to go out of my way to lose the world. I would have to go out of my way to lose the world. So I'm not too worried on that. Oh, no, hippie. Well, you got it today. It's nearly 1 a.m. Oh, well, make sure you get some sleep, RB. I appreciate you hanging in, though. I don't know who you're referring to, George. Hey, AK, welcome in. Eli, thank you for the follow. Hippie, thank you for the heart me. Got your name relit up. Hannah, right now, thank you for the follow. I am working on building the last floor of the base. I still need to go in and fill in down there and do biomes, but up here needs to all be filled in as well because we're doing a custom biome up here in the sky. Thank you, Kay. Game night starts in 22 minutes at 8 p.m. So I'm just laying in some lanes before we meet the other members for game night. Also, the realm is going to start struggling here because everybody's going to start joining in. Sam Dexter, thank you for the follow. I'm usually start a new world every 2 years. Tio, I stream about 7 or 8 hours a week live here on TikTok. I only play Minecraft when I'm live. But I've been working on the build since July of last year. So it's a lot of... I got you. It's a lot of time, but also it's spread out over the last year or so working on it. It's a lot of time, but it's spread out over the last year. MK, thank you for the follow. MXK, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Talal. Would I ever do a forever world? I would not. I think the perfect run in a Minecraft world is about 2 years. That allows you to get your projects done, but, you know, not burn yourself out on that Minecraft world. Tolga, thank you for the follow. Lucas, me, Dell, Towel, Mullet, Crafty didn't answer, PA didn't answer, but Viking, Tell, and Candy are out for tonight. Rust, we'll have the build done by July, August. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. L, thank you for the heart me. Any tips to not get bored? The start of a new world. The start of the new world is the most exciting part of the world. Don't rush the game, I guess. If I have to give you one recommendation to not burn yourself out is don't try to speed run your own world. What blocks you use in the build? Snow, moss, iron blocks, sea lanterns, and then just a spattering of other stuff. Where did I get the mood or wings? You get them from the end dimension. Electros have been in the game for a very long time. Dano, the best thing I can give you to avoid the 2-week phase, to feel like you're burning out, again, is kind of don't rush the game, but also set yourself a long-term goal for your world. So, like, this world is the mega base. That is my huge goal. Like, I want to build the biggest Minecraft base I've ever built, and that's what I've been working on since we started the world. My last world is I wanted to farm for every item. The world before that is I wanted to collect every item. You know? Stuff like that. So if you set yourself a stretch goal, and only you can set yourself that stretch goal, it'll help you stay committed to the world longer. Will you keep using RTX to use Vibrant Visuals when it releases? I haven't seen Vibrant Visuals in person. Dawson, I will wait and see. I will wait and see what it looks like when it gets here. Ever gonna quit your job to stream fully? Probably not, user. I really like what I do for work. I'm very good at what I do for work, and the most important thing is work is a steady paycheck. As much as I love streaming and I love hanging out with you guys, I would never want to have to rely on my viewers for income. The only way I would ever consider streaming full-time is if all my standard bills, like the house, my truck, insurance, all that stuff was covered by sponsors. I would never, ever want to have to rely on viewers' gifts or subs or stuff like that for income. It doesn't feel right to me. Ethan, thank you for the heart me. Whenever I start a new world, I always get bored because it takes me long to get mats or built. Farms are your best friend. Lucas and Angel, thank you for the follow. I don't know how many days, DJ. Jerry and Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How do you farm moss? When you bone meal a moss block, if there's stone nearby, it will spread to the stone. It's 2 monitors. So basically, you hook up a stone generator to a dispenser that's constantly bone mealing moss, and you got infinite moss. Hey, Mac, welcome in. How are you doing today? Mullet, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in, brother. How many wins you got on game night? I don't know. Never really tracked it. Nice, Hughes. Congrats on your new PC. I've never really tracked game night wins. I've never beaten Viking. Every game I played with Viking, he's whooped up on us. And then the last game night I got to play in, we actually had a storm, and my power got knocked out before the end, so I didn't even get a chance to win. Did I build mine? I did not use. This PC was actually built for me by CLX Gaming. I put in an order, told them exactly what I wanted, worked with one of their reps, and then they built and shipped me this PC. Scale issue? I know. For those of you who don't know, Mr. Mullet right there is another member of this SMP, one of the fastest Minecraft builders I've ever seen. You'll be watching his live one day, and the next day the dude will have an entire castle with wardens guarding it built out, and it's crazy how fast he can build. So he will be part of game night tonight. I don't know if he'll be on TikTok or Twitch for his stream. Oh, he actually just joined the world, so I'm gonna let the world catch up for a second. And you should definitely give him a follow. What's the bridging mod? No bridging mod, Blades. This is Bedrock Edition. Irish, I am working on my mega base. To be more specific, I'm starting the process of filling in the floor. Just worked 9 hours today. Well, welcome in, Ness. Welcome to relax. So right now I've started the process of filling in the upper floor. Have you ever messed up on a build and had to restart? I've placed blocks here, there, and wrong. I did build 5 of the 200 pillars in the base. I did build a whole section of them in the wrong spot. So we had to tear them down and start over. And it's funny enough, I made a video on that and it still gets views, and people will come in and be like, hey, did you fix those pillars yet? I'm like, it was months ago. Jev, Irish, Angel, thank y'all for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, we'd get beaten, Drake. Come on now, we'd get beaten. Hey, Doom, welcome in. Can you earn achievements in this world? If you're asking if it's all in survival, yes. You can still earn achievements, challenges, trophies, all that stuff in the world. It's still all purely survival since day one. Where's your keyboard and mouse? I have a little shelf underneath my desk that the keyboard and mouse ride on. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that. Congratulations, Golden. Doom, I had a really great day today. Good day at work. It was about 60 degrees and sunny today, so when I got off work, I got a bunch of stuff done around the house. It's a productive day. And do I already have achievements? I do on my PS5, Sven, but actually not on the PC. Even though it's the same account, all my, like, trophies and achievements didn't carry over. So if I ever, like, need a break stream, we're gonna do a, you know, redoing all the achievements stream at some point. I just the other day, we got bored on the subathon, and I, like, got make all the tools. Where are you getting all the snow? Fabi, I have a very fast, very high output snow farm that I use. This is Bedrock Edition. What's the green block under the snow? Moss and moss carpet. Moss and moss carpet. And yes, I do play on PC. Did you fix the pillars yet? Yes, we fixed the pillars. If you had a percentage of the build done, Gabe, it's about 60, maybe 65% done. Irish, you need to defeat the Ender Dragon, go to an end city, find an end ship, and get yourself an Elytra. Dexter, been working on the base since July of last year. We're about 60 to 65% done. Oh, Steph, we'll have the base done by July, August, at the latest. Iron Farm is the most important farm in all of Minecraft. Waffle, I have 6 of them alone in this world. Iron Farms are the most important farm in all of Minecraft. I have 6 of them in this world. Ness, thank you for the heart me. And Taylor, I haven't, with the meteor, I haven't done it. I've only been playing 15 minutes. I don't just, Dom, thank you for the meet. Can we get some W's, or damn, can we get some W's in chat for damn coming in hot out of left field with the meteor shower? Have we done anything yet? Hi, Julia. Welcome in. What's the most important farm? Iron Farms. Iron Farms are by far the most important farm. What do you have to do in your build? Peppa, I am currently filling in this floor. That's a big step. We need to fill in the outer floor and start building our biomes. And then I'm going to do a whole... Oh, that's a lot of lag. I'm going to be doing like a whole custom build up here. I was thinking about doing an entire custom biome, but I'm actually starting to think of like doing like a kind of modern city in the clouds would be a little bit cooler. We'll figure it out. Why is it the most important? Iron ingots are used in the most crafting recipes in all of Minecraft. So when you think of all of the crafting recipes in the game, iron ingots are used in the most crafting recipes. What are you doing here on a Friday? It's game night tonight. So every once in a while, myself and the other members of this world will get together, we'll all go live, and we'll play games together in the world. User, I do, but this is my main build. I have a full industrial area with a bunch of farms. I have, like, several farms built all around the world, and then I have a bunch of builds that spawn. You watched the Minecraft movie last night? Nice. There are 9 of us, Peppa. I already have an iron farm and basic farms. Nice, Joseph. If you have bedrock shaders and you show what it looks like with the shaders... Oh, that's why it's lagging. Towel's joining. Towel's loading in her base. How do you build like that? It's just bedrock. You can bridge in front of you on bedrock. Ah! Everybody joining in. This realm always struggles when people join. Can we see the industrial area? Johnny, pin video atop my TikTok profile. How do you beat the Wither on bedrock? We have somebody called Deli Pop who loves to fight the Wither. So whenever I need a beacon, I just go buy one from her. Peppa, I've been working on this since July of last year. Soph, I'm going to do a video on the Minecraft movie. So that I can just direct people there for the 100 times I get asked to stream on it. No, Jacob. How many times have you been doing this, I swear? Basso, I stream twice a week here on TikTok, and I only work on the base on stream. So, odds are, if you saw me 2 months ago, it's still the same project. America, thank you for the follow. Otto, thank you for the follow. Evan, thank you for the follow. Jack, thank you for the follow. Him, thank you for the follow. You're almost done with the base. Sienna, I'm about 60 to 65% done. We'll have the base done by July, August. All that's left to do is put the floors in and start the biomes. Basso, Peppa, Laney, V, and Oliver, thank you for the follow. Shadow, I'm playing my favorite game. I'm listening to good music. I'm wearing comfy clothes. I got myself my lemonade, and I got my chat. I'm chilling. I don't really get bored of this at all. Paige, thank you for the follow, because it's a private realm, Jacob. Hey, Leah, welcome in. Mine, thank you for the follow. Snow, thank you for the follow. Ralph, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Tim. You made it 1 block shorter than the others. So this doesn't matter. All I'm doing with this, like, people always ask why I do this strategy. It's so that I can go back and forth and fill it in kind of like I'm 3D printing the base. It's much, much easier to do it in lanes like this and then go back in and fill than try to straight place every single row. That's why I do this pattern. So as long as it's not more than 4, as long as I can still place, it's good. Nobody's asked me that yet, Doom, but I know you know the answer to that. What blocks are they? These are snow, moss, sea lanterns, iron blocks, prismarines throughout the base, leaves throughout the base, stuff like that. Thank you, RB. Epidemic, I only play Minecraft for about 7 to 8 hours a week. About 7 to 8 hours a week, maybe 10. I'm starting to stream a little bit more. I used to only do 2 streams a week. Now I'm doing 3. Hey, Cooper, welcome in. So I only actually play 7 to 8 hours, maybe 10 hours on a busy week. I'm able to do all of this because I build very efficient farms that gather my resources for me while I'm at work or while I'm at the gym. Or, you know, I'm like out, you know, like today I was out cleaning up the yard, getting the mower out, getting the oil changed and that. And I've been running the Guardian farm. You know, so I only physically play about 7 to 8 hours a week, but I probably run my farms for like 10, 15, maybe 20 hours a week. Industrializing your Minecraft world is incredibly, incredibly powerful if you want to do... Like, I tell people all the time, builds like this aren't hard, even if you don't have a lot of time, if you just build farms to get your resources for you. I didn't mow today. It's still too wet to mow, Doom, but I wanted to get the mower out, get the deck clean, get the oil changed, and all of that stuff. I got netherite a while ago, Milano. The deal was if I ever hit 50k followers, I would get netherite tools and armor. So we hit 50k, so I got netherite tools and armor. Real him, pin video atop my TikTok profile for a base tour. I already have one uploaded. You missed a dragon on my head. I did. Follows, for whatever reason, TikTok needs to fix this. Follows override gifts for whatever reason with notifications. Vinx, thank you for the ice cream cones. Laura, thank you for all of the Minecrafts. And Ness, thank you very much for the dragon crown. Thank you, guys. Sorry about that. Kaden, thank you for the follow. Jackson, thank you for the follow. Yeah, TikTok needs to make it so that gift donos override follows, not the other way around. What's the base meant to be? Pin big. I wish I had a... It's meant to be like this. It's just supposed to be a futuristic, modern build rising out of existing Minecraft. We're going to be doing original Minecraft biomes down there, and then like a custom Minecraft biome up here. So that was the original plan, but a lot of this base is just me looking at my chat going, hey, do we like the way this looks? Yes, no? All right, let's try something else. Epidemic, I'll have it done by the summer. I will have the base done by July, August. As much as we've already done, there isn't that much left to do, but they're big things left to do. This is Bedrock Edition. Hey, Alfie. Right now, I'm filling in the floor. Danny, thank you for the follow. McLovin, thank you for the follow. Kaden, thank you for the follow. Hey, Danny. Yeah, so, like, right now, all that's left to do is I need to fill in out there and do the biomes. I need to fill in up there and do the biomes. And then that's the base done, pretty much. And then detail work. But that's, like, adding in, like, detail work on, like, the bigger walls and stuff like that. Shark, Danny, Alfie, Colton, Affier, Kaden, and JT, thank you for the follow. Do you farm tutorials? Crab, I do and I don't. I do have a mossy block farm, Joseph. You just get a cobblestone farm and a moss farm, and that's what that is. I do some tutorials here and there. Holly, thank you for the follow. My farms, I'll tell you guys this right now, my farms work. If I ever give you guys a tutorial for them, they work. Cameron, thank you for the follow. If you ever follow a tutorial I make, they work. However, I build farms to just get them done. So, like, my iron farm, I've already got a couple tutorials on the iron farm on both TikTok and YouTube. It's my design. I've used it for years. It'll get you 4.5 stacks of iron an hour. However, is it the fastest? No. But it's easy to build and it works. That's the balance. Hey, Birdie, do I design all my own farms? Yes, I will say that. All of the redstone, all of the farms you see me do in this world are my own design. The only redstone I copy from another creator is I use Silent Whisperer's storage module design. Hi, Jam. Welcome in. I use Silent Whisperer's storage module design just because I've used it for years and it's crazy reliable. And there's not really a reason to reinvent the wheel when it comes to storage. John, I have drained several ocean monuments in my Minecraft career. There's not really a reason to drain this one. How do you start something like this? Holly, we got villagers set up so I didn't have to worry about tools. We got farms set up so I didn't have to worry about resources. And then we just sat down and got to work. Is it almost game night? Game night in 5 minutes. But game night is never on time. Game night kicks off in 5 minutes, so I will start making my way to spawn in a second. We do not do invites to Tour the World, Brash, but you can watch the pinned video top of my TikTok profile. Will give you a full in-depth base tour. I also have a tour of my industrial area. That tour needs to be updated. There's been some new farms added. However, it'll give you an idea of what they all are. I can't see your guys' follow times unless you're a member or a subscriber. So if you're just a follower, I can't see your follow times, unfortunately. You have to fill in the top. Yep. This is Bedrock. Yep. Dobie, thank you for the follow. Can't Live in, thank you for the follow. Holly, thank you for the follow. JT with the follow. Kaden with the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Sage with a follow. How do you get the idea to build this? And I have played Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition. I always set myself a stretch goal for every world I've ever played in. I had a world where I could build a farm for every item. I had a world where I collected every item. I had a world where I did every trophy, achievement, and challenge you could do in a single world. I went for it. In all my years of playing, I have never, ever built a mega base. So when we started this world, I sat down with my team here and I said, guys, my plan for this world is I'm going to build a crazy base. I want to build a true mega base in Minecraft. And that's what, you know, I've been working against. So people always ask, well, what's the point of doing it? Just to do it. Noah, thank you for the follow. Oliver, thank you for the follow. Layla, thank you for the follow. What are you placing? Hi, Stormy. Welcome in. What are you placing in between the lines of snow? Drake, it will be more snow. This just makes filling in areas super, super easy. Especially when you're filling in huge areas like this. Levi, thank you for the follow. Jay, it's not really a motivation thing, right? I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, hanging out with my chat, sipping my lemonade, playing my favorite game. We're vibing. We're just vibing. Grant, I have a very, very, very fast snow farm. Does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. And I will just run that while I'm doing, like, other stuff IRL. Who has the best base? That's up to you guys. I have the biggest base, and I will stand by that. But you guys will have to judge for yourself who has the best base on the world. What are you putting in the base with all the space? So the core of the base is fully done. So there's all the way down there. It's hard to see beneath the clouds, but there's 2 guardian farms, an iron farm, a bunch of auto crafters. I got my throne room. I got my diamond quad beacon with all my pets. In here is my storage base. There's over 280 sorting modules in there, fully automatic. If it's completely filled, it's like 2.6, 2.8 million items. As far as the other parts of the base, it's really just for scale. Turn clouds off? No, because it makes the base feel bigger. It makes the base feel bigger. YD, if you want a tour of the base, watch the pin video top of my TikTok profile labeled base tour. It gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. I play mouse and keyboard. Chance, you can go watch the other members. I'm sure we'll see some of their bases tonight while we're doing game night, because I'm actually supposed to be heading to spawn to meet some of the other members, because if this is your first time here, we do this thing, or we try to do it at least every Friday night with other members on the world. We get everybody together, and then we play some sort of game in the world together. Yes, Sophia, all survival. So we're actually going to be meeting up with them. I should probably be heading to spawn now. I'm going to put this strip in, wipe my inventory, and then start making my way to spawn. So if you've never seen spawn, if you want to see what spawn looks like on a creator world, I'll show you guys that. Primo, Apal, Kyle, Emil, Will, Stuppy, Deku, I don't know, Levi, Goat, and Fury. Thank you for the follow. But we're going to go do game night for a few hours, and then we'll be back working on the base after that. Still working on the project. W base, thank you, him. It's coming together, bit by bit, block by block. Balin, thank you for the follow. Will, thank you for the follow. Brash, thank you for the follow. And Nesba? Trying to read that. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the follow. Alright. We need empty shulker box. Owen, Michael, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What are the most important farms? So the most important farm in all of Minecraft is an iron farm. After that, you should get yourself a source of XP. So either a guardian farm or a gold farm are usually my go-to. After that, anything to do with villagers. So villagers are still crazy overpowered in Minecraft. So if you... Hey, Brianna, welcome in. I just use level 1, Brash. I have unlimited amounts of them, so it's not heartbreaking to just burn through them. So getting yourself set up with good villager farms are good to go. Like, you know, an iron farm if you're going to be doing, like, trading with armorers and toolsmiths. I prefer doing melons and pumpkins to train with farmer villagers. Trade with farmer villagers. After that, shulker farm. Easily a top 5 farm. And that fourth one, or fifth farm, it's whatever you're building with. Hey, Lucy, or losing your mind. Whatever you're building with in your world, like if you're building with like a lot of stone, you should get a stone generator. If you're building with like a lot of snow, you should get a snow farm. If you're building with, you know, like, or like a piglin farm. Whatever your main building block is, that should be your fifth farm. Is it game night? Yes, it is. How was work today? It was good. You can make a good gold farm in Bedrock. You can make very fast gold farms in Bedrock. Very, very fast farms in Bedrock. Gold farms in Bedrock. Alright. Now, the always fun part of the stream, me trying to get Discord working while everybody's joining the world. She's not here yet. Towel. There she is. Me trying to get Discord working while live. Do I have any tutorials for a gold farm? I don't have tutorials on them. There are so many tutorials available on YouTube for Bedrock gold farms that you can check out any of those. And if you even don't want to do that, you can watch back my earlier streams. All of my streams here on TikTok are split with YouTube, meaning you can go to YouTube and watch back any of the live streams. So any of the farms I built, any of my builds at Spawn, you can watch for yourself. I didn't build all of this, Arden. This is Spawn. This is the community building area for everybody on the world. Ugh, I'm gonna lose my voice tonight. Can already tell. Server name, private world. Is this the same server that Viking is on? Yes. By the way, I have a problem. There's a really good cave, but how do I get water out quickly? You can use sand, or you can use a combination of sand and sponges. This is Bedrock Edition. Please don't spam, Sophia. I'm trying to keep up with all you guys. 400 of you guys in here today. Rika, vibrant visuals look good so far. I'm waiting for them to be fully released. I do have a video on the snow farm on my TikTok somewhere. I do like vibrant visuals. I'm gonna wait for them to come out before I like make my judgment on using them or not. It's the same reaction I have with my RTX pack. Love RTX, absolutely love it, but when I play with it, it distracts me. All right, our village raid's worth it. Rage farms, definitely worth it. Ollie, we're on 21,945. All right, time to struggle with Discord. Do I post these videos on YouTube? Yes, I do. What headphones? These are, I have the list. Actually, I started getting more and more questions about the setup, and I put a full list on my phone so that I can let you guys know when you ask. I gotta find it. These are the Kasoot Soundmaster Pro V1s. They're budget headphones. They are definitely not expensive. They're like 40 bucks. All right. I definitely don't crash Discord now. Hey, Mullet, can you hear me? Yes? Awesome. I went connected to Discord and Live Studio told me it crashed. We love that. Have you gotten the crash like midstream where... Yep. I got the one the other day. It crashed stream, but didn't actually take the stream down. Yep, no, like the whole app crashes, but I'm still live. Like it's still playing, camera's still going, music's still going, gameplay's still going. However, it's all just not there. You mind saying one more word for me so I can make sure Discord's getting picked up?
Oh.
Yep, it is. Sweet. Thank you for your one more word. Lucy, thank you for the follow. Please don't spam.
On CLX. So far been great to work with.
Oh, they're phenomenal to work with. Like have they reached out? Did you have any like parts that like didn't line up and they immediately email you and upgrade your parts?
Yeah, they upgraded like the RAM and the motherboard.
Yeah, no, CLX is phenomenal to work with. Did you just order through their page or did you like work with a representative?
I just ordered on their website.
I do have the Fine mixer. Yep, what do I do for work? Henry, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants with companies around the U.S. When did you start the world? A little over a year ago. What mods? No mods, Brash. Completely vanilla survival. Kane, see the pin video top my TikTok profile for texture packs. And Jose, it's hosted on a realm for all of us to play together. So everybody you're actually going to hear tonight is live streaming on TikTok. And we're all going to be doing games together in the world together.
What's up, Elaine?
Hello.
All right. Sorry, I was talking in my chat. All right.
How's it going, Elaine?
I am good. How are you?
Stormy, thank you for the heart me. Zach with the heart me. Jam with the squirrel. Keeks with the heart me. Cam with a rose. Ness with a dragon. All right. There we go.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that might be my mistake because I changed my name to my regular name.
Can you guys hear everybody? I'm muted right now, so they can't hear me, but you guys can hear Towel, you can hear Mullet. Everybody's coming through good?
Today. So I think it's still, I don't know, it still takes me, or it takes you to me.
Is that what you set up? Thank you. Let's see what it sounds like.
I love being complicated.
Wait for them to talk. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Everyone's super quiet on YouTube. Got it. I'll turn up YouTube. Alright, YouTube's been turned up. Alright. I'm getting told to take you out, Towel. I don't know if you got some... If some of you people are coming from your chat telling me to take you out.
Why?
I don't know. What did you do?
Guys, what did I do?
Guys, filling for Viking.
I wasn't gonna do it. Now I might.
But hey, when I went through the portal, you hit me first. So
I prefer Minecraft on keyboard and mouse. That's my go-to.
That was valid.
Oh, Christian, Towel is married.
I mean, I got a menace name to live up to, so.
Oh yeah, the Silver Menace. You are correct.
Yep.
So we're just waiting on Dell. And then no word from Crafters, no word from PA, and then everybody else was out.
I think so.
Yes? Okay.
Yep.
All right. And then this is Dell's game to design. So I hopped into her stream just to say hi and then left so that I wouldn't spoil game night for myself. I don't know if you guys were lurking in her live or not.
Myself, I was in her chat.
All right, I gotta get caught up here. Chance, JS, Wayner, Tepez, Badwolf, Elliot, B, Finland, Brandon, no name user, Ted, Gecko King, Jace, Hugo, Jake, Snoopy, and Axel. Thank y'all for the follow. Welcome in. It is a private world, and you have any tips to get better at building? Dylan, build something you're comfortable doing. Like, build just like, if you have a build that you feel comfortable doing, build that. Hey, Taz, welcome in, and then expand on it. That is the best way I can recommend it getting a builder. Pick Guinea Pigs thing with a follow. Like, even if it's like a 4x4 dirt hut with a crafting table, build that and then try to expand on that. Christian, be respectful. Totally up to you, Charlie. I like actions and stuff, but I don't play with it on.
Flight course while we wait.
Camille, thank you for the rose and the thank God it's Friday. Taz, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Louie. That's cute, Kate. Alright. Sorry, I'm talking with my chat.
All good.
I gotta... Discord still won't let me set it up as an independent source, so I either have to mute all or, like, let it flow now. Which is still crazy frustrating. Why'd I prefer Bedrock? It's the version I grew up playing. You finished the mega build? No. We're just taking... Every Friday night, myself and the other members of the realm, if they're free, we get together and then we do games together in the world. Like, we've done Connect 4, we did a fishing derby, we did Arrow Roulette, we've done Spleef, we have a racetrack. We just get together, we all go live, and we just, you know, kind of goof off together in the world because we all have crazy big projects we're working on, so it's a nice way to break up working on the big projects. Says, are you an Enderman because you stole my Minecraft heart? Probably my dirt blocks. That's cute, Kate. Where are you based? Out of New England. Alright. You guys doing the flying course? Is that what I heard?
I did it once. Failed miserably.
Failed miserably. I'm probably the only person here who ever pops totems doing the flying course.
Because you wear blast protection.
True. That
How
is
many
also true.
explosions do you go through?
When I first started the base, a lot of explosions. Yes, Georgie. When I first started working on the base, a lot of explosions, because I didn't spawn-proof anything.
Oh, creepers.
Yeah. And creepers hurt when you're just in diamond armor, because you refuse to upgrade to spite your chat. Is there a plan for game night? That is going to be on Miss Pop. We are waiting for her.
Miss Pop.
That is on Miss Pop.
By the way, diamond has the same protection value as netherite.
What?
Does it? Oh, that's right, it does.
Yeah,
it just
netherite
has...
is purely durability and
knockback.
Aesthetic.
Well, netherite armor has less knockback, too.
Yeah, that too. That's really helpful for, like, skeletons, but that's about it.
I guess I gotta clear Dell out of beacons again. I was given a hard time by some of my regulars. It was 7:59, and they're like, don't you have to go to spawn? Don't you have to go to spawn? I'm like, ClockCraft never once has started a game night on time.
I know, yeah.
I have time to continue placing some blocks at my base.
Oh, King, do you need elytras? I have a bunch I could sell you.
Have you guys ever been late? Let me be. Dell's getting feisty. Dell's getting feisty. That's good. Good. Some attitude on game night's important. Do I need elytras? No. I have 6 to my name, and that's more than enough for just me. Also, hi, Danny. Welcome in.
After I went in raiding. I came back
Jace,
and I
Hugo,
realized
Jake,
I
Snoopy,
grabbed- Hey!
Axel, Guinea Pig, and Win. Thank you for the follow.
No, I didn't.
Louis,
do?
you have to copy and paste
Oh, right,
the
I
link
did
into
the
a
egg.
browser. For
That's right.
some reason,
Oh,
it
that was
doesn't
big.
work
Yeah, it was
occasionally.
sick.
Usually my mod Paige, she posts a link, but Paige joined and immediately fell asleep as
It's funny. I asked my chat
par for the course.
when we could
Taylor
start
is a
fighting
private
each other.
world.
What?
Maybe that's why they told you to fight me.
SM, thank you for the follow. Ow! It's not very nice. There's also... Part of the rules is to fill your creeper holes, and there's a creeper hole here unfilled, I've just now noticed.
Probably Viking.
What do you do for work? I'm a work
Yeah,
systems
Lane
lead
Viking.
for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing
Lane.
company. I do
No,
corporate
no.
project management, operational
No,
excellence type
you were
stuff
right
for
the first
manufacturing
time.
plants all over the
Oh,
U.S.
come on.
Me,
Come on.
Towel, Dell,
Guys,
and
yo.
Mullet are all confirmed. Thank you, Stormy. Are all confirmed
speaking of,
playing
like, not
tonight.
fixing
Crafty
creepers,
never
let's talk
responded.
about how
PA
long
never
the
responded.
spawn code was
Viking,
fixed.
or sorry, yeah, Viking,
Then it was replaced with
Candy,
Stone.
and oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember the poll results. And Candy are all out tonight. Your base is made on ClockCraft. Yes, it is. Give me 15 and I can clock in. You're good, Danny. Do I have shaders? I have a few resource packs on, but nothing crazy. Is the base done? Not even close. Hi, chicken. Hi, chicken. Chicken, 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 chicken. Imagine being late to game night. Could
Embarrassing.
it be me? Hey, Cadell, welcome in.
Oh no, just a smiley.
Just a smiley face. I'm gonna get smacked and yelled at. There can be no. No. Favorite part, coolest looking builds in the world. Grant, there's some crazy stuff built in this world, but I leave the judgment of that stuff up to you guys. Heart been broke so many times. Just tell Dell the longer she waits, the bigger the wool pile at spawn gets. That's what we gotta tell her. The longer she waits, the more sheep get sacrificed to the wool pile.
Oh no.
Hey, chaps.
Ow.
Yes, this is a Bedrock edition. Hey, Towel, I got a question for you. You ever gonna put your map up in the map room?
You know what? Yeah.
You ever gonna put your map up in the map room?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, totally.
Definitely going to
For
do
an
that
SMP
first.
named after a clock, we never seem to do anything on time. You were not wrong at all. You are definitely not wrong, Mullet.
Ah.
Ray, chaps, thank y'all for the follow.
I'm gonna get a
Oh
very
my God.
angry Dell when she does.
Oh no, Dell is gonna be very fired up by the time she gets into the call. It's gonna be great.
She's already not happy with me after I convinced us to go into a bastion during the speed run.
You did what?
Tell me about that.
Yeah, the run pretty much had a full reset about 2 hours in.
That's tough. Yeah, Towel, I see you doing Escape the Nether videos now. New series.
Yeah, I just wanted to try something new.
Caleb pinned video top of my TikTok profile. And chaps, I have some resource
do it
packs on. Those are available
I get
pinned to
it,
the top of my
so.
profile. That add a little bit of
It's really
sharpness, a little
fun.
bit of
I really
brightness
like
to the
doing
game.
it a
Hey
lot.
Jurassic, playing Bedrock, yes. I totally talked over you answering something. I apologize.
No, it's all good. I think you were muted.
Yeah, but like I was talking loud enough that I couldn't hear your answer.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
No issue.
I'm having a lot of fun doing it. That's all I was saying. It's fun.
Awesome. Oh,
Cool,
and guys, this is a lame Towel. For those of you asking where to go watch Towel. Towel, are you live on Twitch or TikTok?
TikTok.
Tickety talk. So, a lame Towel on TikTok. Mullet, are you TikTok or Twitch right now?
Twitch.
Twitch. And then Silver Mullet over on Twitch if you want their POVs. And then Deli Pop will be joining eventually. She's taking her sweet time. She's live on TikTok right now. You'll be able to get her POV here on TikTok. When was the world made? April 7th of last year. We're a little over 1 year. It might have given it away, but we have the new giant 1 year monument over here.
That's also what the cakes are for at the portal.
Oh, yeah, there's cakes everywhere.
Most people still haven't removed their cakes from their portal.
I took the ones away from my portal, but I left the ones at the end of my tunnel. I left those ones there, but I took the ones out that were in front of my portal.
Mine are still at my portal.
Chaps, they do and they don't. So if you're on PC, all of the packs I use in this world are completely free. You can get them for free. I have a whole video walking you through. Hey, Hazy.
So cool.
I have a video walking you through all of that. However, if you're on Xbox or PlayStation or console, there's a different way to get them, but that's also explained in that video. Is the world downloadable? It is not, Alexander. However, we will have a world download available in December for you guys. And Matt, we're on day 21,947. We're closing up on 22,000 days. And it is a private world. I have a fun, deep music question for you. Ray, you can ask it, but just make sure it's appropriate. I guess, is that fair? Good girl, how's it going? Shane, we're going to figure that out when it comes later in the future.
I have a new pet
This is
in my
Bedrock.
jukebox.
You have a new pet in the jukebox? Is it a warden?
No, it's a
That would be
pal.
so funny.
Although
Oh.
you did have a good idea with the warden guard.
Matt, today, I got the mower out, changed the oil on it. Got it all
That's
cleaned
good
up,
name.
got the weed whacker running, got my chainsaw running.
It
It was good. I was outside today. Ray, I actually don't know the answer to that question. That would take me way too long to figure out. Look at the name. The silver mullet. I love it. I love it.
That's so good.
Mullet. So we got the silver mullet. We've got plain guy. We've got Miss Pop. I have so many nicknames because autocorrect hates my username. What's Towel? What do we call Towel?
Oh.
Towel.
Hand towel.
Hand towel. That is. We got hand towel.
Hand towel.
Hand towel. What's Silver
My
Mullet's
family
armor
might have,
trim?
like,
What is your armor trim, Mullet?
it is silence with gold on it.
Silence with gold on netherite. Fancy. All right, question
My
for you
family
guys,
realm,
because
I
I don't
have
have an answer. Somebody in my chat just asked it. And I honestly, I don't know if I need some time to think about an answer to it. If you had to describe your life with a song, what would it be?
I have an answer.
You have an answer? All right. Towel was ready with that. What is
yeah,
it?
because my favorite. It's like my favorite song of all time. "Can't Stop Me Now" by Queen.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It just, I feel like it matches my energy level that I often have.
Shane, just so you guys know, we're at 22,000 days. There are 9 of us who play in this world. There used to be 10. One member stepped away. We've been in the world for over a year. I AFK about 20 hours a week keeping my farms, and then everybody else has AFK farms. So it's nothing to get that. I have a foot pedal, and you can make fun of me for it. If you guys ever stream, I'm going to tell you guys right now, underrated stream equipment. Foot pedal for Discord. Being able to mute yourself instantly, totally important. Totally, like, important to streaming. Hi, TikTok. Sorry, I was talking. Did you give an answer, Mullet? But I heard Towel's answer.
I need to think for a second.
You need to think about it, too, right? Like, Towel was ready with her answer. Like, I'm trying to think. I listened to too much. Oh, no, mine's Royalty by Esgod.
I don't think I've heard that.
Oh.
You have. It's all over TikTok.
Okay, my stream lagged. I didn't hear your answer.
It's Royalty by Esgod.
Oh shoot, it's doing it again. It's my Wi-Fi. It's my Wi-Fi that's messing up. Ugh.
Yeah, it's only the 4 of us. Crafty never answered, so we don't know, and then PA never answered, so they are unknowns right now if they're joining or not.
Some type of Minecraft parody.
There is, or no, Castle, not without a realm. Not without a realm, no, unfortunately. Every farm you see here, chaps, works on Bedrock Edition. That's PC, that's Xbox, that's PlayStation, that's Switch, it's your phone, it's your iPad. Hey, Cheetah. Bandit, thank you for the follow. Grabber, thank you for the follow. Ayla, thank you for the follow. Ray, thank you for the follow. Lapis, thank you for the follow. Noah, every Friday night we get as many people together as we can, and we do game night. Emerson, thank you for the follow. Straight, thank you for the follow. So, Dell is building a game right now. She's finishing up the game, and then we're gonna go play the game she's building. So, we try to get members together. We're all live right now, and we all join a call together. We all kind of just goof off. You can watch all of our POVs on TikTok or Twitch or YouTube. And then we just play a game together in the world. It's a lot of fun. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Do I have a string duper? Nope, no need to build one. Tan left the world.
Yeah,
Tanisha left the world. Tan got an amazing opportunity to join the Misadventures SMP, which is a huge SMP for Twitch and YouTube creators. So Tan felt it was the best move for her career to join that, and we couldn't be more proud of Tan for being asked to join that world. So it's really, really cool that, you know, she's been given that opportunity, and we cannot wait to see and watch her grow. Alexandra, I have a custom build from CLX Gaming. They're custom PC builders. They built this PC for me for dual streaming. So it's not like a pre-built. I didn't build it, but it was built for me to stream. Your computer is lagging? It isn't. It might be the camera lags a little bit every once in a while. Do we want to just go find Dell? I mean, she's streaming, so we know where her coordinates are. We can just go ambush her.
Okay.
For sure.
Okay.
She's near her,
No, she's not. She's actually out by the, she's not using her mangrove swamp. She's out by the... Oh, nope, she's at spawn. She's at spawn. Or at least she's in the nether at spawn. How many FPS? So, normally when I'm not streaming, I play at 240 FPS at 4K. When I'm streaming, I play at... when I stream, I play at 1080 60 because TikTok downscales. So if I'm playing at 240 4K, it looks really weird on TikTok streaming.
running away
So
from me.
instead, I play at what I stream at. Ozzy, I don't shout out anybody I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't shout out anybody I do not know.
Where'd she go?
She went further.
She's in her tunnel right now.
Oh, what?
She's in her tunnel. I have her live pulled up on my phone. She's in her tunnel.
Oh, hey.
Oh no, we weren't. Oh, hi, Del. Hi.
Could I get those slabs back?
Ow.
I'll put them back.
The Telric and
I'm
Mr.
not
Crafty built the castle.
Elaine told me to do it.
You're making
I didn't. Hey.
You're making holes in the floor. That's not very nice. How many members in the world? There are 9 of us. Hi, Tavin. How did you build this in the Nether? So we're up above the Nether right now, underneath the bedrock,
Gonna be over here,
so that everything is super, flat, and then we half slabbed all of the hallways so that it's completely spawn proof. Dariel, I love actions and stuff. I just can't stand playing with it.
Well, really, thank you.
Down blue tunnel.
I'll wait for you forever. Don't worry.
I mean, Dell's flying down the tunnel, and you're the only one not. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
I think it is this one.
Holy holy.
Oh, we're back here. I went right by it. What are we playing? We are waiting for Dell to tell us what we're playing.
I'm picking all of this up.
You're welcome.
Get away.
How long is this tunnel, Dell?
Not that long.
Okay. Oop. A lot of lag. Are you guys all pro builders? Everybody but me is.
You get paid for it.
Oh, this is your...
Yes.
I thought you went out by the Pale Garden.
No, I couldn't find one over there. Some over here now. But it's gonna follow me this way. It's not that far.
Just picked all of.
Why don't you like action stuff? It distracts me. So like I like actions and stuff when I'm just like running around a world or like goofing off. It's the same reaction I have to RTX. However, if I'm actively trying to play the game, it distracts me.
Like 2200, 600, or negative 600. Elaine?
Did we lose
I'm
Tal?
on my way.
There she is.
I picked up all that stuff.
Yes, Dell built this whole swamp you guys see here. She placed in all of these trees from scratch.
Yeah.
Chaps, this is a mangrove swamp biome. This actually been in the game, what, a year now? Mangrove been in the game a year? Maybe 2 years now. Because actually, no, I had this in Farmtopia. It's got to be at least 2 years. Right?
I have no idea, but more than a year.
Oh yeah, it's got to be at least 2 years because it was in Farmtopia.
Yeah.
That's how I judge time in Minecraft: is what world did I have what updated.
Oh, I just go. I don't even know. I don't keep track of anything.
All right, for TikTok's sake, this is a lame towel. She is live on TikTok right now. This is Deli Pop. She is live on TikTok right now. And this is, you can crouch all you want, but I can still see your name. This is Bedrock, remember? This is Silver Mullet. He's live over on Twitch. So if you want to watch any of our POVs, you can find them that way. And then this is Miss Pop's game. King Mod Wedding Now. What is...
Oh, no. They've been waiting for
waiting for game night. I don't know what that is.
None of us know.
Matthew, Dash, Luke, Ryan, and JoJo, thank you for the follow. Usually when we're live, we are usually stacked on the FYP.
Okay. So
right.
Where's the wedding happen?
I don't know. Are you guys just
stream?
doing the mod wedding on your own in our chats while we play the game, or is there some sort of involvement that we need to do?
I didn't even bring any wedding cakes.
I didn't bring any cakes. Oh, my mods are just doing it in my chat. Okay, so you're good to go ahead, Del.
In the chat. Okay, sounds good.
All right. Would you care to explain your game, Del, while our mods get married in chat?
Yes, the game night is we're gonna be lumberjacks for today. The goal is to get as many points You get points by mining down the mangrove wood. When you get a stack of mangrove wood, it'll be 5 points. You get 15 points for keeping a half a stack of propagules, those like the green saplings for the mangrove things.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you would like to
One
use
second.
your Silk Touch garden tools or whatever, whatever you obtain that is compostable, you can throw that in your designated composter. I should probably put signs on these, or just like claim your compost, next to your side that you're on. Use that composter, and however many stacks of bone meal you get, we can let the stuff that compost all the way through. I mean, after the timer ends, like in an hour or something. Do you guys want to do an hour or an hour and a half? Whatever you want.
Your
But-
game, Miss Pop.
Okay. But after that timer ends, you can continue to let the stuff compost, and you'll get how many points? 10 points for every stack of bone meal you get. So there are 3 ways to get points here. I think we can do an hour and a half of breaking down wood. Yeah, hour and a half.
I already got
And
the
of course you
lumberjack beard, so I'm ready.
Okay.
Could have told me I would have worn a flannel, but here we are. Also, I put signs on the composter stations for people to put their names.
Oh,
Nice.
thank
Hey.
you.
Hey.
Did I pick that up? Oh, my
Also,
bad.
What?
Blake just typed out or like copy pasted a lot of vowels in my chat.
A lot of
Oh
vows.
God.
Did you want to hear 'em?
I think my
What is happening?
I'm just okay. Leave it to the ClockCraft mod team to stage weddings in our chats while we do game night.
They've been waiting over.
I know
for this.
it's.
Yeah.
I'm so people who aren't. So Retriever, we're doing game night. Like we get members together every Friday to try. I am out of golden carrots. Looks like I'm eating steak.
Somebody needs to convince Crafty to restock.
Yeah. So usually we get members together every Friday night to do games. So we're doing games tonight. However, our mods, because we have a huge mod team between all of the members across ClockCraft, they've been planning to get married in our chats for like 2 weeks, but we've all been busy, so we haven't done game night. Except they didn't tell us what the plan was, so we kind of got to see the chaos while you guys saw it. I now pronounce all the mods married. There we go.
Blake
So,
just
yeah.
redeemed a side quest that I have to read out.
Vamp,
these
thank you for the
vowels.
follow. Lily, thank
for
you
the
for the
mod.
follow. King, there was no plan. Got it.
1 second.
You good,
You
Towel?
guys can feel free to be.
Oh
weird.
yeah. Sorry, I didn't know I was not muted. My chat was telling me I was a little quiet, so I'm trying to fix that, but I don't think I can.
Whose base is this? This is the game Dell has built for us. We're just waiting for the official go from the game master, Miss Pop.
Oh yeah, wait. I need to label it chest, right? Oh yeah. Okay. I'll go with this one. Name.
If anybody wants dye and glow ink, I have a ton of dye and glow ink. If anybody needs dye or glow ink, I have a ton of dye and glow ink.
I'll take glow ink.
Okay, hold on. It's not in either of those before you guys immediately jump into them. It's in this box. There you go. This is my deliberate signs box for the amount of signs that are on the world now. Now we enjoy the best kind of reception game night. Got it. Hi, Henry. Yeah, we're being pretty rowdy. Congrats to the mod. I love how chaotic the server's mod team is. Like, if we're being honest, ClockCraft would not function without our mods, but chaotic is definitely the way to put it. Taz, thank you for the heart me. Shea Bear with the heart me. Blake with the heart me. Henry with the heart me. And Lily with some chilies. And SNS, thank you for the follow.
Okay, I'm gonna put the timer on my screen so I can keep that on me. I was muted the whole time. I'm so sad.
Oh,
How do I add that?
amateur hour.
Are we ready? Like, are we ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm
Ready?
ready. I'm
ready.
ready.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
ready.
okay. Let me get this.
If there ever was a ClockCraft meet
down.
and greet, the mod chaos would be insane. Yes. You're
Oh,
acting
God.
like the chaos of us meeting each other wouldn't also be insane. I appreciate the parkour course you built us. I'm having a lot of fun. Do you have, like, junk chests? I keep hitting my head on that one. What's the
Okay,
game night tonight?
Timer. Oh,
Sorry,
okay, okay.
I'm not. No,
No,
you're
go
good. I'll
ahead.
mute. The game night, I guess I'll unmute because I got a bunch of people asking. The game night is lumberjacking a swamp. ClockCraft continues to just decimate biomes in Minecraft for fun. Ow!
Did my arrow hit you and not?
Yes,
the
it did. I was just suddenly hurt. Uh,
Y'all get ready. We have 20 seconds till this game begins, and we
20
have an hour and a half to do your thing. Okay.
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 What? Hey, what?
What's the rule on bone
Quick
meal again?
sticks.
1 stack of bone meal is 10 points. That is not worth going
Yeah, I
for.
have it written down here.
Got it. Alright, 20 seconds. I'm waiting for you to yell go.
Okay. Oh, go!
That's pretty clever. Are we allowed to take beacons out of our inventory?
No, these are like insta mining, like the leaves and stuff.
Wait, we are allowed to use our gardening tools, though, right?
Yes, yes. And you can go back home to fix them if you need to, but I don't know if I don't know. You can go ahead and fix your repair tools, but up to yourself.
The only person who really builds with mangrove is Tell, and he's not partaking in this game night. Do you guys build with it?
Give him a gift basket.
I-
I would like to use more of it.
I use some of it for my starter builds, but I think I'm done with the ones that needed it.
I don't think I've used mangrove in a single build in this world yet.
Are roots worth anything?
Well, you can.
No, just the actual wood.
Can you compost?
You can compost them.
Yes.
Fair enough. Someone write down the
Make a
world
famous
chord
mod.
so you can remember where the mods got married. Got it. Trees are... Oh, I can't just take off and mine trees down. Let me take off. I keep clipping the vines. There it goes. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. Roman, thank you for the follow. We are probably not going to have a
Having
ClockCraft
great
meetup,
time.
guys.
I love ClockCraft Destruction Night.
ClockCraft Destruction Night is a
Nobody's
great
died
way.
yet.
Yeah. Has there ever been a death-free game night?
I think so. I don't think anybody died on the mining game the other day.
Oh, true.
Not true, yeah. I don't know, like, I can guarantee that there's always a death if you want me to.
I did restock totems, even though Tell's trying to steal my business on totems.
Did you see that?
I see Tell out here trying to steal it. Mining wood for game night. We are collecting mangrove trees. Or mangrove wood for game night. Keeping with the theme of ClockCraft destroying biomes. We've done mesa biomes, we've done desert biomes, now it's destroy a swamp biome. Keeping the themes going. So how was everybody's week?
Oh, I'm muted.
No, you're not now.
Been a busy week as usual. My life is just constant chaos, but it's okay.
Constant chaos in a good way, or just constant chaos?
In a good way, just like constantly busy. Like something's always happening. Oh yeah, in a good way, not like anything bad. That
Fair
sounds really
enough.
concerning.
No, I had a good week. Very, very busy work week this week for me, but a good week.
That's good. That's good.
Very, very busy, but good. Is that Silver Mullet? No, that's Deli Pop. I know they sound the same, but that was actually Del.
Am I dumb?
What?
No, you're
I
Del.
was putting my compost stuff in like the bone meal chest. It's really dumb. It was not even
The
composting.
brightness is up on the monitor, that's why.
Uh,
Oh, somebody beat me to sleeping.
What's everybody's favorite kind of pizza?
Ooh.
If anybody
Pep-
says pineapple, you're gonna get killed.
Are we trying to start arguments?
Are we trying to start arguments? Yeah, we pretty much argue every game night or something, so... Are
Bring up
mangrove
pillow
roots
conversation.
compostable? Does anybody know?
what?
Okay.
Wait, what? What's the question?
Mangrove roots compostable. Yes, correct?
Yes, yes. Everything here is compostable, pretty much.
So we get points for bone meal, logs, and proper... However you pronounce that word.
Propagules.
Propagules.
Yes, yes.
You lose 100 points for having pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple goes on pizza, mullet.
100?
I'm sorry.
That's, yeah, it's
Sweet and
worth it,
salty,
yeah.
delicious.
Exactly, exactly. I have to agree.
A little sweet and salty all the way. Yep.
Noticing some correlation. The more pillows a person has on their bed, seems the
4 pillows is the
pineapple.
correct amount of pillows on a bed. I will also die on that hill.
I didn't understand why we were beefing over that one. Like, what?
Yeah.
What is the problem?
4 pillows is the... Hi, Froggy. Is the
That's a lot
appropriate
of
amount of
pillows.
pillows. Hear you out, Shears. I don't think the bone meal is worth it in this comp because it takes so much. You only get a point for a stack of bone meal.
It's 10 points for a stack.
Well, it's, yeah.
There's so many mobs at the bottom. Holy crap.
Yeah, there's a lot of mobs here, so that's like why I have the junk chest.
You guys have our own bases. Yep, we have our own bases and builds on the world. If you've ever seen Animal Crossings, you can know what Tower. It's not Animal Crossing, it's Stardew. I get that. I don't know why I get
You
those
got
two
it.
mixed up. My entire... So you guys know, obviously, I have like my main account and then like my personal account. My entire personal account, FYP, is so cursed. It is nothing but Minecraft, Palia, and Stardew Valley. I only play one of those games, but they dominate my FYP now. Hugo, this is game night, so every week we get members together to do different games. This week's game is a resource race. So it's whoever can gather the most mangrove, or get the most points from decimating a mangrove swamp. You're welcome. It is your fault, Danny. I have Palia streamers popping up on my FYP now.
I don't
I'm
know
like-
what that is.
See, I didn't either, but apparently it looks fun. I mean, Danny enjoys it, so I'll hang out in her streams and lurk. Hey, Malika. I mean, it looks fun. I see people enjoying it. To be fair, I'd never really heard of Stardew either before meeting Towel. I just thought Stardew was like one of those like games you had on your phone. You're like, oh, this is fun for moms to play.
You
Yeah.
got games on your phone?
Yeah, of course I do.
Games?
I travel for work. The amount of games I have on my phone would make a 5th grader jealous. I have a 64 gig iPad and it's nothing but games and movies.
Oh my god. Sounds really fun.
iPad kid.
I am an iPad kid.
iPad kid.
You judge me all you want. I love my iPad. It's perfect. You get stuck on a 6-hour layover in Chicago and tell me you don't wish you had an iPad with you.
No, that sounds perfectly valid. I wish I had an iPad. I wish I was an iPad kid.
I wish you were.
I wish I was. I'd be a great iPad kid.
What's the
Five
minigame?
minutes
The
of funny
minigame is a
videos?
resource race, so it's whoever gathers the most points. So you get points for bone meal, you get
That's my
points for
flight
propagules, and you get points for the
Dancing,
mangrove
it's so
logs.
weird.
So I'm purely going for propagules and logs because I don't think bone meal is worth it because of how much you have to gather to get the bone meal. However, all of my axes have silk touch on them, so I'm using that to get like a few additional points here and there. And what is my job? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical, nutrition, and manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the U.S. So I do a little of this, a little of that for plants all over the country. Which means I fly a lot. So the running joke is I am an iPad kid because I bring my iPad with me when I travel because it's the best way to read and the best way to not get bored in the airport. Couldn't you just make a bone meal farm? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody in this resource race has a bone meal farm right now.
Yeah, we're buying my bone meal farm, but it's just for extra points, so we can like actually clear the forest as well.
28 plants, Frisky, currently, across the U.S. Well, technically across the world. Some of them are international, but I don't travel internationally for work. I'm locked into the U.S. territory only. I'm not gonna say what plants I work at, guys. That's gotta keep a healthy boundary between professional life and streaming life. Where are you? We are by Dell's Miss Pop's bone meal farm, decimating the mangrove swamp here. I just hear nothing but like squishy noises from all of the mud and then bone meal noises of being composted. You know, it's probably a good thing Candy couldn't make this game night. We'd have a lot of floating trees. You know, I would love Candy here, but like it would be nothing but floating trees.
That would drive me nuts. I'd come back and fix it.
You would come back and fix it?
Yes.
Come back and I'll go with you.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd be down. I want to like. It'd be cool to build something here, or like just have the area cleared for whatever reason. I don't know.
It's fun clearing huge swaths of land. It really is.
Yeah.
That's what I did for
Terraforming Queen.
Also. Yeah, I loved doing that for the maze, and then obviously my entire island that I wiped out.
Oh yeah, no. Your
maze,
first week, you took out a mountain for funsies because it was in your way.
I looked at her.
It was, you know what's funny is it wasn't even in the way. Like I did nothing with that island. It's just it's over there. It was like a 150 block high mountain, but hey, it got me jump started on my shop. Like it served a purpose. It served a purpose.
Speaking of shops.
Oh.
Let's talk about Kinger making his own honeycomb farm.
I am not gonna sell the honeycomb. No, I need I need a ton of honeycomb for the interior of the base.
I have 14 shulker boxes full of it.
I'm already up to 7, so I feel you. No, so I got all of those bees and everything ready to build it like episode 60. And never did anything with it. So I needed to play with some redstone on stream the other night just because I've done nothing but build the mega base for like 2 months. So I'm like, I gotta build a farm. What's something I don't have to go get resources for to build? And I'm like, I have all of those bees and everything ready to go, and I'm planning to build with a bunch of honeycomb blocks. So it just lined up that way. Don't worry, I won't be your competition. You're still the honeybee guy on the world.
Honey King.
The honey king.
Anyway.
Oh my god, you need to show them your little the bee that you got. It's so cute.
Oh.
Did you get the bee in the Happy Meal?
My dad did.
That's the only one I wanted. And I still didn't.
It's adorable.
I don't know if I sent a picture of all of like the little.
Gift.
We practice internet safety in this house. Yes, we do. I'm trying not to get into collectibles because I'm a very compulsive Amazon shopper.
Oh, good.
So I'll be like, I have a very bad habit of, you know what, I kind of need a new one of these. And then next thing I know, it's in the cart and it's $100 later and it's on the way to the house. If I start getting into collectibles, I know that's exactly how I'll be. That's how I ended up with all of the, like, the little desk lights I have of all the different mobs. That was purely, my sister got me one for Christmas. She's like, these are cute. There's a whole line of them. And I'm like, shouldn't have told me that. Now I have all of them.
I get most of my collectibles gifted to me. Like my
it is
sister
a
collects
private
and
world,
she uses,
Nicholas.
like, her
Hey, Mac, welcome in.
Because she likes the gacha or like the mystery boxes, pretty much with they're called?
You have a little bit,
So
Brianna.
she'll give me her extras.
You do come in and say
Okay,
hi,
cool.
so you're not a true silent watcher. We have people who rival even my mods for
2200,
view time,
negative 600.
who have a lifetime
Thank you.
combined of maybe 100 comments
It is
over
a
the last
huge
year.
forest.
We put a lodestone
There are
block
some
at every game,
true silent watchers in stream who
For no
never
reason.
miss a stream and have hundreds of
I don't
hours
know about
watched
that,
who
though.
have less than 100
It is
comments.
okay. I've been doing
Hey,
the same
Kelsey.
thing.
Real issue. Oh, there's your name tag.
I've been building
Yo!
lodestones a lot, and I'm getting
Homeboy is
I'm
tripped
getting
out. Got the
creative
enchanted gold
accusations all the
armor,
time now.
enchanted gold boots, got the leggings, and you're a drowned.
The drowned? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
And he's got a nautilus shell, dude. If you had a trident, you would be like, built.
Fully decked out.
Full out. That's wild. Hey, Kelsey. I think I said hey already. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in
I was
there.
gonna sleep this time.
I got it, I'm here. I shall sleep, I'm at the base. Oh. Queen, oh, hold on, I'm gonna mute. Sun, thank you for the follow. Roman, thank you for the follow. Lily, thank you for the follow. User, thank you for the follow. For sure, thank you for the follow. Queen, thank you for the follow. And Dashes, thank you for the follow. Hey, Axel, we're doing game night.
Oh, there's a lot here.
And by game night, we are decimating this unsuspecting mangrove swamp as a team. I feel like I've mined so much mangrove wood, and I have 8 stacks. It's got to be the worst wood to bulk gather. It has to be, right?
I've never collected it before.
I was getting jumped, my bad. Yeah, it's so difficult to obtain.
There are farms for it, but I don't have a desire
Farms?
enough to use. Yeah, Silent Whisperer, of course, you know, the goat, designed a fully automatic mangrove farm for Bedrock. But it's also crazy complicated, so it's like, how much mangrove do you need?
Ah,
I
It's
am
so
almost at
dark over
68.
here.
it's so dangerous.
50 followers off
I
68.
know. Yours old? That's crazy.
I know, fucking ancient. I had somebody come into chat last night, like, wow, 50 years old and still playing Minecraft. I'm like, fucking ouch. I get I'm the old man on the world, but I'm only 27 now. Come on.
That's crazy.
50 years old, still playing Minecraft. Thanks. Thanks, random viewer. Enjoy your
I
band.
hope when I'm 50, I'm
Hey,
still
I
playing
hope-
Minecraft.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm gonna be senile as hell in the, you know, home. Yelling flint and steel at the caregiver.
Yelling chicken jockey.
Be about as senile as it gets. I need iron ingots for a new blast furnace.
Sticking the lava chicken song.
I'm in my 30s, and you think you're in your 20s. Math be mathing. So the person playing Minecraft at 50 is bragging, right? Yes, exactly.
That would be my dad.
That would be Mullet's agent, his dad.
My agent.
That's how, like, when Papa Mullet joins, that's what I tell my chat. I'm like, hey, everybody, just let you guys know that's Mullet's agent. I don't know if he appreciates a shout out, but I haven't seen him in a little while. But that's how I used to introduce him every time he joined. Like, this guy's like, Mullet's manager's here. Reese, of course.
Manager.
W Father, can you give me a farm to make right now? Cruz, you should build a mud farm.
Ooh, that's cool.
I always just place dirt like one layer underwater, bring one bottle, and then just
Go for
spam
it.
click it.
I used to, in the last world where I did the farm for every item, I had to check off a mud farm. So I had it hooked up to the Wither Blasting District. So I would just have stacks of dirt dispensed in my inventory. And then just have a water bottle refiller constantly filling it. And then just basically gave me infinite mud. And I don't think I built a single build with mud. I had like shulker boxes of the stuff just to prove the farm worked and never used any of it. Which is also how I feel about azalea trees. If anybody needs azalea
Yeah,
trees,
those are rough.
I have
Oh,
thousands of them and haven't done anything with them.
wait, here
the
in
leaves?
ClockCraft?
Yeah. If you
Wait,
need
wait a minute.
azaleas to plant, I have thousands of them that you can just have.
Oh yeah, I bone meal those. I compost them. What do you? Why do you keep them?
Because I collect everything.
Uh,
So when I built the original
Corner.
moss farm, when we first started the mega base, is I have 6 double chests of just azalea trees that I'm never going to use. And then when those chests filled up, it put them all to bone meal, but I'm like, you know what, maybe one day I'll need this many azaleas. Nope. You should incorporate mud and azalea into the custom biome. I might have to do mangrove at this point. When we do the interiors of my mega base, I do want to use a different block palette. So maybe we can use, like, mud in there. Like, maybe even we'll use mangrove at this point. But we're definitely using terracotta.
I'm starting to realize that interiors are the hardest part of any build. Progress is, like...
It
severely
slows you
slowed down
down
on my castle.
so much.
yeah.
That's,
They're fun. Do you have fun doing it?
yes and no.
It's definitely something different. I'm not good at it, so it takes.
Oh,
a lot more
FYI,
practice
I have the
and
game night
difficult to,
curse, and it is
interact with
currently
chat.
thunderstorming where I'm at, so if I randomly disappear again, I lost power.
Oh, okay.
Which happened the last game night, too.
Oh yeah, that was scary. I thought we died.
Nope, we're having windstorms, and a tree hit the power lines and took my house out.
Oh,
Yep, so I don't have any service at the house when I don't have internet, so it was like, oh, I have no power. I have no way to tell everybody that I just randomly dropped off the face of the earth live on stream.
yeah.
I ended
was
up
so
walking
concerned.
out to my mailbox in this windstorm to get service to text you guys and be like, yep, my power went out.
Thank you for your service.
It's okay. If it happens again, we'll just assume you had a heart attack or something and keep on going.
Yeah. Just be my ultimate go out on stream. It's your most valued stream. It's just me laying on the floor in my room. What's game night tonight? Tonight is a resource race. We're gathering the most mangrove wood we can. I think Dell just wants to build something in the swamp and he's using us to clear the space.
I actually have no
Isn't
idea
that
what
every
I'm looking for.
resource race is?
To be
just
fair,
doing
that's
work
what
for
Yeah.
somebody
that's
else?
what Viking and I did for the desert. Is we both needed a bunch of sand, and I definitely took advantage of needing a bunch of terracotta for the terracotta race.
It was useful, no?
No,
I
it's
could use
crazy
that stuff,
useful.
too.
No, resource
Maybe
races
go
are
to,
great
game
because
nights for the beginning of next season. Resource gathering, like dirt or something. You don't have dirt houses.
well,
That would-
I'm already
that's
planning
what
all
I'm
my
built
stuff
build
for
battle.
next season, but I have to keep catching myself. I'm like, you still have so much to do this season. Stop thinking about it. You're gonna.
Same. I did the same
Elaine,
thing.
did you send Malika to sabotage me? She just redeemed the hydrate.
We just want to keep your
Oh,
voice
she's
silky
deafened.
smooth. What's the game night
Oh,
resource
maybe
path?
horses
This
down
is
by the end of
Bedrock.
this.
What type of mod pack? No mods,
Horse?
Stone. It's completely vanilla survival. I do have a couple resource packs that change how the game looks a little bit.
Distractions.
Like, the big one you might be noticing is, like, I have
me
the
do a
mine
Muscle
progression
Man
bar, which is one I
impression?
love. That should be in the default game, in my opinion.
You know Muscle Man?
But,
Yeah, I know what that is.
Okay,
I don't
okay,
know if I
okay.
can do an impression. I'm not sure
Stop
if I want to
thinking
try
about
on stream.
yes, we love Mullet's silky smooth voice. Gotta keep him hydrated.
Indeed.
He's our ASMR streamer right there. But
Apparently, when my live ends, some people do get kicked out into like ASMR lives.
Oh, really?
And
Interesting.
so TikTok puts me in that category too.
hey, I mean,
That's
you're
kind of cool. They have dual, yeah, reaching
get-
more audience.
multiple audience. I mean, we're on crochet TikTok, so you know that's
Hell
pretty cool.
yeah.
I don't know if Abby's been in here yet today. She is. Abby was in here. Abby, if you're still in here, you're the best. I never would have imagined ClockCraft to end up on crochet TikTok, but that's awesome.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
I have like a crocheted banner behind me.
I want Dell to bring back the Gone and Killua tapestry. That was like a staple of like early Dell.
I need to figure out like my room setup. I'm trying to be more feng shui or something.
More
Like,
fun shit.
as I have a whole shelf of things to display, but I can't like put it on there.
Over
so
the
I might-
shoulder camera, and then put them in front of you. I popped over the towel, but I heard you. Hi, Abby. For those of you who don't know, Stitching Abby right there is a crochet TikToker here on TikTok. And she's a fan of ClockCraft, and she's done like custom stuff for ClockCraft, and it's really, really cool. So if you like crochet, you should definitely check out Stitching with Abby. If she's in my chat right now, but if she pops over to anybody else's, definitely pin and check her out because she's awesome. Ignoring your comment. I'm waiting for shampoo, Kinger. I'm not doing a shampoo ad. I see your comment. Funny how the mods got married before Paco and Blue. Paco and Blue are in a domestic relationship and not putting a label on their relationship. They're two professionals in love living together. They do not need to be married.
Congrats for them.
Exactly. Where the hell is the... It's over here.
Where the hell I am.
I get
What?
lost. I appreciate that I keep leaving these sticks just in the middle of the platform over here, and because other people keep picking them up and then throwing them right back on the ground, they still have not despawned.
There's a junk chest, y'all.
I
No,
know,
I
I
like
was-
throwing stuff on the floor because chat gets mad at me for littering.
I get mad. I get upset.
Oh no.
Not
Are
an
you
upset
mad, bro?
towel.
No,
What?
for-
That's a new one.
Paige,
Are
you
you
missed
mad,
the
bro?
mods all
Yes.
getting married.
Ah,
You fell asleep.
there are so many mobs.
I
Kinda
don't...
sleep.
Besides that drown, I don't think I've seen a single mob. The only damage I've taken was when Mullet tried to shoot a zombie and smoked me in the back instead.
Hey, you jumped in,
Sure,
like trying to
excuses.
save the zombie.
He was cool. He's chilling. Hi, Sammy. Thank you for the heart me. Winner, thank you for the heart me. Emiliana, thank you for the heart me. Abby, thank you for the heart me. Jane, thank you for all the roses.
I feel like
Joe,
I'm
thank you for the
doing
Minecraft. I missed a
terrible,
lot of
but
gifts.
I'm gonna keep trying.
Malika, thank you for the heart me. Joe, thank you for the game controller. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm distracted. It's game night. This is the one stream a week where I'm allowed to be distracted. Haven't watched you since episode 10 and ClockCraft The World is Crazy now. Thank you, Hazy. I would say that's very on brand for you, Pastrami. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to build with mangrove wood. I cannot think of how I'm going to use this. No, that's not me. Over here.
It does go really good with deep slate.
Yes.
What?
Beautiful combo
What
right there.
doesn't Deep Slate go with? Like,
Oh.
ouch. It's not very nice.
That's a fair point, though. I don't
Like-
think there's
like-
really anything it doesn't go good with.
I mean, it's hard to mismatch black blocks and it's hard to mismatch white blocks. They can pretty much go with any other color if you make it work.
True.
Honey? No, honey looks really good with Deep Slate if you use it right, especially honeycomb. Maybe like
I've never tried that.
a blue. I don't know if like a blue block would look good with Deep Slate. Like a dark blue, like a lapis blue and Deep Slate might be too dark to go together. What tree is this?
actually
This is the
imagine a
mangrove
combo.
tree. They are a pain to mine. I just stripped one. Do I get points for stripped mangrove logs?
No.
No? Shit.
No. How many
Like
did you
they're
get
not
on there?
worth anything?
Oh, just one so far.
No, because like you didn't have to get
Yes,
a whole
Paige.
stack of like.
And a whole stack of them.
Yeah.
So I'll just strip a whole stack of mangrove logs. That'll be useful.
Yeah. For the one that you did.
Yep. Climb the vines, please. Thank you. You think I'm in the lead? Yeah, every time we say that, I get blown out of the water. So I'm in dead last.
They're trying to sabotage you.
I don't know. I have proven I am only good at the combat game nights. If it's resource gathering, I get smoked. The only ones I've won are the arrow roulette one we did and the like arrow shooting game I built. Are the only ones like I have definitively won in all the game nights. Everything else, it's always like, I feel like I'm doing really good. Nope, you're in dead last. Got it. Yes. How much time left on the clock, Miss Pop?
We're about to hit the 1 hour mark.
Oh, and we were only doing an hour and a half, right?
Yes.
I can't let myself
We
hope.
got time.
Boat
Let
racing? I
yourself
did
hope.
win boat racing too. That's right. But I have not won a single resource gathering stream. Do roots despawn naturally? Or are those just going to be like ghosts floating around forever?
I don't believe they do despawn.
Ah, good. We'll have lots of those. We've gone through an hour, Retriever. We have half an hour left. So an hour and a half
No,
total
we have
time.
we have 1 hour left.
Oh, so it's only been 30 minutes?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. You only have 30 minutes? Yes, yes.
Oh, I thought we were like an
We have
hour into
to-
this. I'm like,
No, yeah. We have an hour
Well,
left.
would have been if we started on time.
eh.
Bro, I got my stuff to do. Sorry.
He's booked and busy.
I literally am like, oh my god, I can't even explain right now.
You're good, Del. We're just giving you a hard time.
I know.
I was telling
I'm
these.
already having a hard time.
I was telling you guys before we started. I'm like, we're giving Del a hard time being late, but I was still working on my base at 7:59, and my chat was like, "Don't you have game night? You gotta go to spawn. You gotta go to spawn." I'm like, "We're not gonna start on time. It's okay. This is our
Yeah.
10th game
never
night, and we
starts
have
on
never
time.
once started
We
on time.
never start on time.
I'm just delaying some running in circles at spawn right now."
Yeah.
Hardcore at spawn.
Just gonna build a adult beverage center at spawn for us to hang out in.
Ooh, I'm building a cafe right now at the hotel. We can hang out there.
Deli
Exciting.
Pop Cafe.
I think we're gonna call it the brew. The Bloom and Brew.
The Bloom and Brew. Okay.
Cute. I love that.
Isn't that cute? Yes, because you like Bloom coffee. Okay, I'm just gonna
I
It's
will. We'll get a brown mushroom farm up and running, and I'll teach you how to feed them different flowers to give different status effects for your food.
Ooh, stew.
Yeah. So like, you know how you can get mysterious stew in
Yes.
if you take a brown mushroom and you feed it different flowers, and then use a bowl to gather mushroom stew from them, you can actually control the effect the suspicious stew gives you. In case you guys didn't know
I
that.
did not know that.
So like, if you have like a bunch of brown
Yeah.
mushrooms and you like give them certain flowers, you can actually like get night vision, you can get like regeneration, all of that stuff without ever needing to like brew potions.
But like, how long is the stew last for?
It's
Can I add
short, like
redstone to them or
10 to
something?
15 seconds. But like, if you need like early game regeneration and you found a mushroom biome and they just happen to
true.
get lucky with a brown mushroom, you know, you can get regeneration potions or like water breathing, like an emergency 15 seconds underwater early game is huge.
Yeah, you got a point there.
Yeah, it's just like a little cool feature in Minecraft. And in case you guys don't know how to get a forced brown mushroom, is you need to get a regular mushroom struck by lightning.
So cook it.
Nope, you need to get, you need to get a
You're
mushroom.
basically cooking the mushroom. You gotta
Well,
saute
you have
a
to
little
save
bit.
You have to save it.
Okay.
You gotta ratatouille that thing.
But yeah, no, you're giving it a light roast. Is this a shader? It is not or it is. I have a shader on called saturation. That's why my game looks a little bit brighter. Go to my top of my TikTok. There's a pin video describing it all.
Yeah, what do y'all think about those shaders that like stick the items like 20 feet in front of you?
Stick to items 20 feet in front of you. What do you mean?
Like there's the shader packs that like put the items way out in front of you for some reason.
When they're
I
dropped
have
or like
never
in your
seen
hand.
that.
There was one that Crafty was using.
Oh, RTX.
Oh, and the hand. RTX.
Yeah, no, that's just a byproduct of RTX.
It
like-
feels like it's VR. I'm like, whoa, what is going on?
It's one of the reasons I don't play with my RTX pack on. Like, I love that pack. I mean, obviously, you guys kind of know that. I put screenshots all the time. But I love that pack. I love looking at my base of that pack. Actively playing with it distracts me the whole time, and I hate it.
I couldn't get over the items.
Come on.
I mean, everybody likes different packs, you know? Like, I like actions and stuff, and I know you guys use it, but I can't stand playing with actions and stuff on because I'm distracted while I'm using it.
I think I've just been playing vanilla Minecraft too long.
I am
Yeah.
curious about vibrant visuals, though. I'm hoping...
Have you played with it yet?
I have not.
It looks pretty good. Doesn't perform great, but that could change.
Well, it's also like they just first released it, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
I am still excited about the gas. Like, I'm really excited for the Happy Gas to come out. I still think it looks goofy. I think it honestly looks super goofy. But I think the mechanic it brings is super cool. And then the new lead mechanic is going to be really cool, too. Have you guys seen the new lead mechanic with the Happy Gas?
I have.
Yes.
There's not a portal near here, is there?
There's one by Dell's bone meal farm.
I need to go repair my gardening tool.
Gardening tool.
Oh, there is no XP over there. Oh, the portal?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, mine. Oh, interesting.
What
strategy.
direction?
Towards 0-0.
Good point.
Towards
found it.
negative Z. Okay. Yeah.
Think so?
Distracting me, I see.
What is my favorite Apex
You're the one that built
character?
the game,
Probably
huh?
Mad Maggie.
Not a portal.
I played Apex in
I
like
had no
3 weeks.
time.
I really want to do a Warzone stream. I really do, but I don't know if I should. Every time I do a non-Minecraft related stream, I like feel the effects on the FYP for like the next week or two.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you're playing shooters, it seems difficult for you to read chat, too.
I'm pretty good at it. I just kind of prepare the team. I'm like, hey, I will read chat when there's lulls in the game. Because I think anybody who's watching like somebody play a shooter game, like when they're in the fight, nobody expects you to read chat, but the second you slow down, that's when people get upset that you're not reading and interacting. If you go back far enough on my TikTok page, my original posts were like all Warzone and Apex. Actually, here's a question for you guys. How long have you been like posting clips and stuff? Like, I know some of us are like, I've only been like streaming for like the last year or so. But when did you guys like start first posting clips?
A year ago.
A year ago?
Also a year. Well, actually, no.
I mean, does like my other like previous Minecraft content count? That's not like a clip.
Well, when you were doing like the anime stuff?
Yeah.
Gaming content. When did you guys
Yeah,
first
no, a
start
year
posting
ago.
gaming content? A year ago?
About 7 months ago.
7 months ago? Towel, you said about a year ago too?
More like July 2023. That's when I got my PC and I was able to actually record stuff.
Okay.
And I would just I just had like Counter-Strike clips, but that was it.
I could not imagine you playing Counter-Strike.
I have a 10-year coin. I have like almost 1,000 hours logged.
That is awesome. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I loved it a lot when I was a kid. It was like I moved on from Minecraft to Counter-Strike. Like that's where my friend group kind of went after playing Minecraft. So
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
I never got over Minecraft, obviously.
Oh yeah. I mean, like my second all-time favorite game is Apex, but number one is always gonna be Minecraft.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't say Counter-Strike's my favorite game. It actually makes me extremely angry.
That's what I was waiting for. I'm like, I can't imagine you playing Counter-Strike because Counter-Strike makes me angry, and I can't imagine you just sitting in your chair yelling at your screen.
It's really funny. Like with friends, it's really funny now. To play it. Also, they fixed the ranking system recently, and I haven't really played since they did that because I was like a permanent silver 4 for so long. And I couldn't escape that, but recently they like changed it, and I was able to rank up easier. But yeah, I think it's funny. But sometimes annoying, sometimes horrible, but funny.
Fair enough. Now I'm just imagining Towel with her cat ears just bent, just full leaned into the screen, just yelling at her screen
4
playing
inches
Counter-Strike.
away.
4 inches away from the screen, you know, energy drink in the offhand, just like.
Yeah, that's me.
So have you guys seen those streamers that literally like sit in their monitor almost?
Yeah, they have the monitor in their face, and their keyboard and mouse are beyond the monitor.
That
Crazy.
cannot be good for your eyes.
No,
No,
right?
no.
No.
People had a great career for about 4 years.
Yeah, I'm sure you have crazy good reaction time until your irises are burned out, and you need the strongest glasses known to man to read a book. Kinger, it's
I always
Diet
have my
Coke.
monitor like as
True,
far
it's Diet
away as
Coke.
I can.
Oh yeah, Diet Coke.
I have. This is my setup is perfect for exactly what I do with it. I love it.
I like my corner. It's good. I need to set up. I have a new microphone and a new headset that I have not set up yet.
Do you guys do? Actually, I probably should know this because I've seen your face cams. Do you guys do earbuds, or do you do full-on headphones?
I do open ear headphones.
Full on headphones.
Full-on headphones.
Full on headphones.
That doesn't like make your head feel weird after like hours of playing.
No, it does.
Maybe like
100%.
my ears might hurt, but like my head feels fine. And now I got a big head, yeah, but like it feels fine after that.
Del, I don't know if you can relate, but I get a headache with like when my hair is up in a ponytail or like up at all,
Yes.
honestly. So like that
Yes.
combination with
Ooh, that's painful.
that-
That's how I feel about
yeah.
my space buns.
yeah, no, same.
Yeah.
And I
Yes.
wear the
Yes.
space
Totally.
to work a lot too.
Uh,
So like it's painful. It used to be so painful because I would come home from work and I would go straight to stream, and
oh my god.
with the same hairstyle, I'd be like, why did I do that?
Yeah, no. My hairstyles for stream are just like for stream. They're not
Hat.
an all day thing. You can't do that.
Gotcha.
Hairstyle
Hat.
for stream. Hat.
How
I have my hair
did you
slicked
grow
back.
that, dude? That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? I have my
Really
hair slicked back for
impressive.
work all day, so I immediately get home, wash the gel and stuff out of my hair, throw on a hat, and just stream.
I have to have like a food safe hairstyle, so it's usually either braids or space buns, like something that just keeps it out of my
Or bunny
face.
ears.
Oh my. Okay. Now it's changing? It's changing again?
You know what's or it's cat ears, sorry. You know what's really fun? I got lost today at work. Hopefully my coworkers aren't watching this, but I went through the old funny comments on our Discord of like the comments we've screenshotted over the years. They're still good, man, and it is a good walk down memory lane with all of like the weird comments we've gotten over the last year of ClockCraft. And like the first time we started calling Viking Plane Guy, or the Silver Menace is in there. Me making fun of Towel having cat ears. The first instance of that's in there. Slowest to slick back? No. Streaming is about being comfortable. It is not comfortable having my hair slicked back all day, but it is the professional way to wear my hair, even though it's long. Be a great conversation when I have to cut my mullet in for 70,000 followers.
You still got a mullet?
I do. The sides aren't short right now. I kept the top long, but the sides aren't like short. I made a deal with my team. If I ever hit 70,000, I would cut my true mullet back in, so tight on the sides, and get it, you know, layered out the back. And didn't realize we'd be getting so close to that. I'm 49 followers off 68 right now. So we're kind of getting a lot closer to that. However, my GM loves my hair, but some of my other coworkers think it's unprofessional to have long hair and a mullet in my role.
It's just hair, y'all. It's just your hair.
Man bun
The
it.
hair does not do your job for you,
Exactly.
right? The hair.
This is my first
mean-
time seeing the warm biome cows in person. They're so cute. It makes it really hard to want to eat it because I'm currently eating beef because I'm out of golden carrots. Carter, Amelia, Tice, Steven, Maddie,
creepers
and
have y'all ran into?
Adriano,
Because
thank you for the
I've run
follow.
into so many.
Hi, Plato. Welcome in. I'm not going to kill it. I killed it.
Never mind.
Hey, Plato. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know, Plato is another amazing creator here on TikTok. Is building all of Hogwarts in Minecraft, and he actually posted a clip of it today, and it's definitely worth the watch. So if you guys haven't already checked out Plato, make sure to give him a check out, give him a follow. I'm out of golden carrots. Like, I went to go buy them from Crafty, and Crafty's shop has not been stocked. So
It's been out of stock for so long.
I need to just go to my villager trading hall and buy a bunch of them. Trying to support local businesses, you know. I think Towel's gotten most of my diamonds at this point. Or actually, no, maybe Dell, because I keep buying beacons from Dell.
Have you bought any more? Because nobody's bought any in weeks.
No, because I got shamed for buying them every time you stock them, so I've been leaving them alone.
Don't listen to the shamers. They're hating you. They wish they had
of course,
that
Plato.
many diamonds.
I have been getting shamed, like, Kinger, let other people buy the beacons. I'm like, fine. I won't immediately buy Dell out every time she restocks her shop. Ray, I think. Oh, these are all stacking. Emiliana, thank you for the heart me. Sammy with a heart me. Winner with a heart me. Ray with a heart me. Reese with a heart me. Sketch with a heart me. Diesel with a heart me. Welcome in,
Yeah.
everybody. I see that one,
What?
Brianna. You hunger?
That was so fun to watch.
No, I
that
never
video.
understood the hair
I
tattoo.
had
piercing.
so much. I get why
That's
you
weird.
do it. It was so much fun.
We don't have a policy against it, but it's like
But I was not paying attention to my chat at all, and I
when I
realized
first got like a corporate job, I had a full mullet, and that was when I was powerlifting.
I thought you knew.
So I was a big dude with a
No.
full flush mullet, and
So
I
your
got
first time
some
ever
weird
fighting it?
glances by some of the more.
second
old
time,
school
but the
professionals.
first time I ever
Oh,
fought it
wow.
was with multiple friends, and I
I
died.
hate my heart on by Carrie
So,
Underwood.
and
Hi,
I
Megan.
wasn't even there at the end.
Welcome in.
So, and that was the first, I feel like, legit time.
I just totally
Sorry.
talked over your whole story to my chat, and I want to hear what it was because people. What? Can you say it again if you don't mind?
Yeah, just talking about the first time I fought the Wither was with friends, and I died. So I am considering that my time, like, fighting the Wither on ClockCraft, like, my real, like, Wither fight, my first real Wither fight.
Your solo 1v1.
Yeah. It was awesome. It was fun.
Plato Harley. He was in here a second ago. I don't know if he's still in here or not. Plato is another creator here on TikTok and definitely a
That world I
friend
also
of
died
ClockCraft. You
during
should
the
check out.
dragon fight. It was
Incredible
phenomenal.
building skills.
I was upset.
Welcome back, Ethan. What is game night tonight? Game night tonight is a resource race. It's a
I know,
race
what
to
a
collect
loser.
bone meal, propagules,
2020
and mangrove
or
logs.
whatever year was Elaine that.
Yes, this is ClockCraft right now. We do every Friday night. We do game nights, which is where we get a bunch of members together to do games. And this week's game is
How
a
much
resource
armor
race.
did you
Oh.
guys end
to
up
gather
getting? I need
resources
to watch.
fast.
Do you guys have the
Oh.
VODs up?
I need to add that. I need to
uploaded the mod.
upload mine. We had only iron armor and like a diamond chest plate.
No, what,
Hey, that's pretty good
So-
though.
what you need to do is spawn the wither, fly it 1,000 blocks up in the sky, and try to top gun it. If you want the true wither experience.
I want to try to like mace the wither. That sounds really fun.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Somebody commented on my video. I was like, "Ooh, that's a great idea."
Okay,
That's
wait.
nice.
Beehives
It's
can
really not the
spawn
best.
in mangrove trees?
Yes.
Well, do you see one?
Yeah.
Why? Why? Yes.
What?
Like, what qualifies a beehive to grow here?
I don't know. I was not
Plant life?
expecting that. Where are the flowers
Well,
at?
we're right next to a plains
Where the-
biome. Or where are you, Towel, that it spawned?
I'm in a mangrove biome. I'm in the middle. I'm right here.
I see you.
I live
It's
in
right
a
here.
state with a bunch of mangrove trees,
No,
and I'll
cool.
tell you what, there sure is a lot of pollen, so I can imagine it being like it.
Oh, I picked it. Hold on, Tal. These are yours.
Thank you.
Hey, Victor. Everyone at Dairy Queen? I'm not a big fan of Dairy Queen. We went to one in New York once, and there was hair in my burger, and I have not been to a DQ since. Hey, Victor. Dino, thank you for the follow. Josh, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Hi, Brayden. It is game night. It's a resource race versus some of the other members to who can gather stuff the fastest. This was a full mangrove swamp before ClockCraft got their hands on it. Lil Vic, thank you for the follow. Look at the propagules you're not gathering. We'll get there. Nice. Do you have any Easter plans? Yeah, spending it with the family. So I'll be with my family all morning and all afternoon on Easter, and then when I get back to the house, I'll be streaming Sunday night.
We got
So.
40 minutes left.
Thank you, Miss Pop.
Yes.
40 minutes, vamp. Mullet, you have just destroyed my elytra flying capabilities.
Why?
And I know that's not your fault, but I watch you do the armor swap thing, and I'm like, oh, I totally forgot elytra canceling is a thing. I take so much damage now because I'll just be flying up and just cancel my elytra to just drop and land on stuff. And I never did that before I started playing with you, and I'm like, oh, cool, I forgot I can do this in Minecraft. Now it's like second nature, and I'm just constantly taking little bits of fall damage from doing that.
I think you should try Viking Pilot's flight school. He does have a technique that you can land without taking damage.
Oh, I
It's
don't take damage
quicker than
every
the
time,
elytra
but
cancel.
it's enough where it's like, I really didn't need to elytra cancel there. I was already landing. Why did I still cancel my elytra? I read your name quick, and I thought it was Filleted Goat, and I'm like, that's a really aggressive username, but thank you for the follow. Cool, Victor, cool. Well, welcome in. I'm from the U.S. There was another log in here. There it is. Not trying to candy this and leave floating trees. Blaze, thank you for follow. I'm doing good, Blaze. I'm doing real good. It's always fun getting to end my work week, just hanging out in my TikTok community and hanging out with some of the other members, goofing off in the server. Game night usually starts at 8 p.m. Eastern, and this, right now, tonight's game is a resource race. Yeah, I got a stack of bone meal. It's not bad. It's better return on it than I thought I was going to get. There's just nothing but roots all around. Nobody's collecting their roots, and they don't despawn naturally. Love it.
It's called efficiency.
It's called efficiency, yeah. I got people, like, asking me to, like, grab shears and get the leaves. There's not a lot of point in leaves. Points to get the logs. How to get multiple enchants on your tools? Books. So, you can get multiple enchants when you do a enchantment table. However, if you want to, like, pick out your enchants, you should set yourself up with some librarian villagers to get books. Blaze. Also, I realized I said that unmuted, so I apologize.
Thank you for the tutorial.
You're welcome. I didn't know if you guys knew that.
Very informational.
Very information.
10 out of 10.
Informative or informational?
Are they not synonymous?
I don't know. Those might be. Are they? Have
They
I ever
have
thought about
informed
doing a
and
modded
made.
world? Yes and no.
I was muted that whole time. That's crazy.
Hey, Towel, you might be muted.
I. Yeah. Ha ha.
Ah ha ha.
What? What is that?
Ah ha ha. Have you never heard that?
Are you
It's
talking?
just
Are you
funny
making your
hearing it
Jurassic
right-
Park reference?
No, I am
Oh.
just laughing because I didn't expect it right now.
Is that a
Never mind.
reference to something?
No, I thought it was.
We're
but
doing
I'm
a
being
resource race to who
silly.
can gather the most mangrove logs. Well, really, it's points. So it's bone meal, propagules, and mangrove logs. We have an hour to gather as many as we can, and I'm racing 3 of the other members. So we're all kind of hanging out, chatting, and just decimating a mangrove swamp. Drive safe, Paige. Blaze, thing with follow. Have you guys invested in the foot pedal yet? Telling you,
No.
get the foot pedal. Even if you don't get like a true like Elgato one, like a nice little $30 foot pedal, it's the best. Hands-free muting and
nice
unmuting.
right about now. Yeah.
Hands-free unmuting and
But-
deafening. And then I have it also set
I
up for
know.
screenshots. It's goated.
Screenshots.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. I would just call that a crazy nickname I cannot say on stream. But I sit with my feet like
Oh.
in my chair.
That's right. You guys sit cross-legged in your chairs. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I am like that right now.
Right, Nia?
Yeah, I am the same way.
Yeah.
I don't... My knee would
I don't think
explode.
that's physically possible.
I
thought you were like 1'3". What happened? You know
Yeah, but my
that
chair
more?
is specifically made, for somebody of my height, so it's normal proportions.
That's a nice way of putting that. Yeah, I couldn't imagine sitting cross-legged in a chair. Like, no.
I can't stream any other way at this
What
point.
the-
I'm always
Oh.
like that.
Cross-legged in the chair while live. All right, here's a question for you guys.
Yeah,
Dexter,
what's the
no,
question?
we're just taking a little break from it, and they are pretty small, so I guess that does work for them.
Hello?
He muted.
Hola.
Oh.
Please hold. Kinger will be with you momentarily.
He muted
What?
as he was asking his question?
I
Or-
was answering something in Discord as answering you guys, and my brain just
Ah.
did not work
Died.
right there. What
Take your
is
time.
something in Minecraft that you think you do weird? Like, I think sitting cross-legged in a chair, that is weird, but my chat thinks that's different. What is something you do that you think is like, it's still you do it, but you think other people would think it's weird in Minecraft?
I feel like there's a lot of things.
For example, I still double tap forward to sprint.
I
That's
do
a-
that.
I've been told
Wait,
that's
I do
weird.
that. Is
I
that
do
not?
I
that.
use the shift button to sprint.
My pinky can't. I can't do that.
I have been told that, double tapping forward for sprint is outdated and weird.
Well, then they're freaks. I don't know what to tell you.
As soon
All
as
right,
they
Del.
allowed you to bind it somewhere else, I did.
It's just like my finger's already on the W. Can I just double tap? I gotta move my finger to a whole other button to
But
sprint.
that
No,
takes
thank
longer.
you. Not to me. I got small hands. Don't expand across the keyboard like that.
This is game night, yes. They're not always high octane. Sometimes they're us making Minecraft chitty chat and our mods getting married while we mine trees.
I feel like this isn't a weird thing, but I never, ever, ever use scaffolding, and I never will.
Really?
Same.
No.
It's
I'll admit,
so
I've used it-
useful though.
Recently, and it was helpful.
It was a dirt block.
Otherwise, I'm using moss. Yeah.
It's so useful. It's
So is spruce planks.
you okay, okay.
Wait,
Hold on,
planks?
wait. You
Use
can
dirt.
make an argument for dirt. You are choosing to use spruce planks to do your scaffolding over
No,
scaffolding.
usually I'm wasting a rocket over a 3-block height. Like, if we're
Alright, let's
being
be
really
honest, you're
honest.
using multiple rockets.
Hey,
I'm
no, no,
saying,
no.
Whoops, missed that tree. Whoops, missed that tree.
Oh, God. Yeah, well,
John, the game
there's,
tonight
like, a
is resource
small
race.
platform I
So we're
can't
trying
land.
to gather
That's why
the
I need to
most
go to Viking
mangrove
Violence Grade
logs,
School,
bone
but-
meal, and propagules. Whoever can
Guys,
gather
I
gather
gotta be
the most
honest,
the
I don't know
fastest.
when I'm gonna do that.
You booked that before I did.
I know.
Oh, flight school?
Yeah, but then the instructor punched me in the face, so I just left and never came back.
True. That is true. The instructor is very old school, very physical with his students. Likes to smack them around until they work.
Terrible. Absolutely awful. I left a 1-star review.
I still can't get over you flying in the end. I don't know if you saw my comment calling you out on that. Yeah, you were doing your gathering elytras, and you weren't like dipping or diving at all. You were straight line rocket every 5 seconds through the end. I was watching that like Towel's out here flying like she has unlimited rockets or something. This is crazy.
That's how I fly everywhere, and literally everyone says something about it.
I'm like, Towel, float. It's okay. Float, Towel. Float.
I'm impatient.
I do the same
Repeats,
thing,
thank
so
you
I
for the
can't
game
finish.
controller. Cookie, thank you for the heart. Me, Kendall, thank you for the heart puffs.
I do.
Very what? I was like, whoa.
This
whoa,
is a
wait.
survival SMP with other
Fierce,
Minecraft
okay.
TikTokers.
What? Am I not muted?
No, you were not.
Embarrassing.
All I can think of, Towel, when you were flying around is, the missile knows where it is at all times. just straight fastball. No curve, no change up, nothing. Towel is just like on a line wherever she's going.
I think I use like, my gold farm is like not that far away, and everyone brings it up every single time I go to the gold
I'm
farm.
doing great,
and I
cilantro.
use, like, 30 rockets.
Is Viking
to
on?
get
Not
there.
tonight. Viking
Or
couldn't
something
participate
crazy
tonight.
Like that.
It's me, Towel, Viking, and Dell. Or
Hey,
no,
I'm keeping
me,
y'all in
Towel,
business,
Mullet,
just
and
be
Dell.
thankful.
I mean, I don't sell rockets anymore, so you're keeping Viking in business. I couldn't keep up with all of you guys buying rockets. I gave up on the rocket business.
I've had to start producing my own rockets because every time I go to buy some, I pretty much clean out everybody's stock.
I am usually able
That
to
is
get
the
them when they
silver
are
mullet
in
with a really
stock,
deep
and I
voice.
always buy a shulker pool, so that's partially my fault.
No. It got to a point where I was just like, oh, everybody's like, Viking's stealing your customers. I'm like, okay. Oh no, I don't have to restock rockets every stream now? Oh no.
Get pinged on Discord. Where are the rockets?
You're out of rockets. You're out of rockets. Or,
Kmart needs to
hey,
restock.
you're out of totems. How? There was 30 totems in there. How are we out of totems already? Hunter and Knight, thank y'all for the follow. Welcome in. No, the one downside of being the shop that sells everything is people buy everything. I remember when we originally put the stuff in for, like, the trading halls and all that. It's like, hey, if somebody's out of something, ping them. I can't tell you how many times I'll just walk into my shop and be like, tridents are gone. Name tags are gone. Oh, all the diamond armor and tools are completely gone. Oh, these books have been completely wiped out. And then I'll check the trading hall. I'm like, nobody pinged me. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna dedicate the first hour of my stream restocking everything.
Usually
I
when
did, Chelsea, yes.
when somebody buys a bunch of my stuff, somebody in chat will tell me.
I miss glass. Or I miss sand. I was gonna ride out the sand purchases forever.
Huh?
I missed...
I need to make a bunch of concrete once, and I was hoping to buy sand from you.
Oh yeah.
Well, Towel
Sorry,
does
guys.
have sand, but she's gotta go get it from the great desert destroying stream.
If you want to know another big reason why I had to stop doing that was because I need it. I have a desert to build. I have an island to build. I need it.
It's fair. But you made us dependent on you and then you abandoned us.
There's another beehive over here. Oh, I hate the bee. Oh no.
I don't know if you know
That's
this,
my
Towel, but
pet.
you shouldn't hit the bees.
No, I didn't mean
Who
to. I
is just
didn't mean
cutting
to.
the bottom off of the trees over here? Like, it's just a full tree right here, and there's just a bottom of the tree is just gone.
Guessing by the laughter, it's a lane.
I'm gonna guess Towel is not cutting down the whole. She's candying it. She's just cutting the bottom of the tree off and walking away. Aren't you getting tired of chopping trees? No. game night is supposed to be like a break from all of us like working on our huge projects, just to kind of come together and really goof off with our community. Game night is not serious. So if game night's us, giving each other a hard time about leaving floating trees, then that's what game night needs to be.
That's so funny.
What if I made it a rule that no floating trees were allowed?
Well, Adele,
Too
there's on you.
You'd be
I'm
winning.
lost.
Half of this swamp is now
lost?
floating, Del. I don't know if you've seen that.
No, I'm not lost.
I was saying, what if I made a rule?
No, I have been clearing every tree as I've gone. I'm not leaving any floating trees.
Oh wow, looks crazy.
Congratulations.
I know, because that's the right way to play the game. You fill in creeper holes and you don't leave floating trees. It's the first rules of Minecraft.
I literally never do that in this situation. I keep going back to the place and getting lost. Otherwise, I would finish the trees up, but I'm lost. So, I don't know where
Get
I came
Tanisha's
from.
opinion on floating trees.
Oof.
Ooh.
That clip is still funny.
Oh, heads up, in case you guys see it, I boarded off Tanisha's tunnel entrance today. So that it'll be left alone.
No.
So that it'll be left alone for when the world download comes out, leaving it as is as she's left it. So in case you guys see that, that's what that is.
Still fishing.
I'm sorry.
How are you guys' tools looking? Mine look
I haven't
pretty
even gone through a single axe.
Yeah, same.
I'm probably gonna need to
No,
repair
I'm gonna
my
have
whole
to
game.
go
Oh, I
heal
just
mine in
gave
a second.
Towel a bunch of logs. I'm taking those back. Sorry, Towel.
There is 25
Oh,
minutes
back.
left. If you
Those are
want
mine.
There's
to go
25
heal
minutes
stuff
left.
up. Yes.
I do want to go heal stuff because my gardening tool is not looking good.
Yes, Brianna. The gardening
Dude.
tool.
Here's my, no, I suppose you don't want to, like, try to figure out where my garden farm is.
Oof.
All I
If you do know where my gardening farm is, you can feel free to use it to heal your tools.
Oh,
it'll only work if you're online. Because you threw the tridents in there. They would have to go pick up all of the tridents and rethrow them themselves.
I think you
Fun
meant like
fact,
right now,
here,
no?
I'm in the game.
Oh, like right now. I didn't know if you were like meaning in general. I still gotta build that skulk farm near where the giant hole project was.
We
Hey,
need
that's a
skulk.
mob spawner now.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, I
gonna.
still have those catalysts for you, King.
So I'm gonna build a huge. I just keep falling through trees, Towel. I'm like mining my way down, and then there's just no rest of the
you're
tree.
taking care of them. Thank you.
Just mining myself down, and there's no bottom part of the tree.
And I'm sorry. I just am lost. Like I don't know where I was.
Stay close to the area. But yeah, I need to build a skulk farm, and I need catalyst to build a skulk farm. They are not hard. I just gotta buckle down and do it. Why don't I shear the leaves first? Because leaves aren't worth that many points. I'm gonna scream. She's like, oh, there's a tree over here. I'm gonna just cut this one down. Towel couldn't have been over here. Nope, it's floating.
Sorry. But honestly, I'm having a good laugh.
Oh, no, this is fun. And my Elytra's
Just
taking a
go
beating
down.
from fall damage, but, we're having fun.
But in a fun way.
Yeah. Towel. No, come look at this. Or Silver, come look at this. I'm behind you.
Where are
Look,
you?
look at this way. It's just all floating trees, as far as you can see. It's just vines hanging down and floating trees.
Yeah, that's my bad.
I'm getting lost. Like,
I'll fix it. I'll clean up. I'll clean up after myself.
is Deli Pop there? Yeah, she must be muted. Does she know she
No, I
muted
was
is the
muted.
question up.
Yeah, I was muted.
I was gonna go
My bad.
cut down trees somewhere else away from the great floating islands.
Oh, same.
Just sabotaging us.
This was my plan all along.
How many double chests are you guys up to? I got one done.
What?
You're lying.
There ain't no way.
Danny, thank you for the squirrels. And Abby, thank you for the
Some
heart
of
me.
y'all just left roots out here. I'm just
Zach,
doing the
thank you for the
opposite.
follow. Hunter, thank you for the follow. How much time is left? I think, what, 15 minutes-ish?
21.
21.
9
21.
plus 10. Ah.
Hi, bunny. Oh, I gotta build a rabbit farm. We gotta get that done. I want leaping potions. I have a fun game we could do with leaping potions. Just gonna go build it on Tell's Island, because he already has a area that's infested with rabbits.
What? Oh, rabbit farm for the potions. Oh.
Yeah, you need rabbit foot for potions of leaping.
I thought those gave like speed for some reason, but it makes more sense that it's leaping because rabbit be jumping.
Because rabbit.
Yeah. Is somebody close to sleeping? I don't even know where
Hi,
I'm at.
piggy. I'll go sleep. I keep hitting vines that are stuck in the air.
No, they're really annoying.
Hey, Jace. Hey, Trail Boss. Welcome in. Hey, you. No, this is my mining area. No floating trees over here. I see you. I see you.
Oh, dude, I'm muted. I'm going to my gold farm. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'll be on my my
Hey,
way.
what's going on in the world? Right now is game night. We're racing the other members to
Coming to a
collect.
floating tree near you.
Kinger, did you ever make a music disc farm in Farmtopia?
No, I did not. Why?
Oh.
Actually, no.
somebody put it.
Yes, I did. I had one and I tore it down because it was affecting the spawn rates of another farm of mine. And when I went to rebuild it, it blew up. And then I ended Farmtopia before I fixed the one that had blown up. And my chat
Oh,
never
I
lets me
see.
forget that.
Okay, yeah, that chat is, right here is Winter. Sorry
Thanks,
to call you
Winter.
out, Winter. She was like asking about that farm. I was like, okay.
Nah, it's a running joke. It's just a frustrating farm. They're really easy to build. It just blew up on me and made me angry, and then I just never, because Farmtopia, the only farms I was missing is I never built a warden farm, I never built a brown mushroom farm, and technically speaking, I never finished the music disc farm because it blew itself up, even though I had already built one to clarify that it was done.
How do you farm a warden?
You find a shrieker that's naturally spawned, isolate its spawning radius so it can only spawn in a certain area, and then it's just dropping it into a trident killer. And then you get catalyst from it. I just never got around to making the warden farm. Zach, thank you for the follow. Alexa, thank you for the follow.
I've been muted. What was your strategy for the music disc farm?
Creeper farm, and then they fell down a chute to a skeleton trying to shoot at a snow golem.
Oh, I used a iron golem.
I mean, you can use whatever the skeleton targets. I mean, by making bubbles, like a bubble vader in front of them, they'll never hit the snow golem, but the snow golem will constantly shoot at the skeleton. But it doesn't actually damage the creepers, so the skeleton would always try to shoot at the snow golem, would constantly hit the creepers. They would already be at 1 health from the fall damage. So it's just infinite music discs.
Alright, yo, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while my axe is healing. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Be nice to my chat.
Okay.
Alright, time to tell you guys Towel's deepest secrets that she's confided in us.
She actually hates
We know nothing.
Yeah, she does not like llamas.
Oh, we're saying that kind. Okay, that's crazy.
Hi, fan page. Hi, Tiffany. I bet you I could have built a propagule farm faster than it took me to gather a stack of these things.
They are tough to get.
What strategy did you go for your creeper farm? Or your music disc farm mullet? Just the same kind of strategy, just creeper farm falling into a skeleton shooting at a iron golem?
Pretty much.
Yeah. I said, they're not complicated. I had one in Farmtopia at my industrial district, but it was messing with the drown farm and the big mob farm I have, because, you know, same mob cap. So I'm like, yeah, this really isn't worth having here. Tore it down, built it in a new spot. While I was building it, somehow like a creeper got out of containment. I don't really remember. And then it just blew up and killed the skeleton, blew up the whole chamber, and I'm like, I'm done with this. And then like 2 weeks later, that was the end of Farmtopia, so it never got fixed. And now it's a running joke of all the farms Kinger built, and he couldn't build a music disc farm. And I refute that by saying, I did have one. I tore it down, and then the new one blew up.
It's like, after you get all the music discs, they're not really worth having around anymore.
Yeah, like
They really
I had...
produce a lot of freaking music
It does.
discs.
I mean, I had, you know, shulker boxes of music discs. It was like, why do I need any more of these? The only ones I needed left were, like, the collecting ones. Like, I was never going to get them from, that anyway.
Well, even with the music shop, I've already converted mine
Awesome
back
fan
to
page.
a creeper farm, like, for
Have a good night.
gunpowder.
Where's the mega base from yesterday? It's still in this world. Every Friday night, we take a little break from working on the base to do game night with the other members. And tonight's game is just a resource race against the other members to gather more mangrove stuff. Winner, I was giving you a hard time. You didn't need to come in and drop a galaxy, but thank you, Winner. I was just giving you a hard time. I wasn't actually mad at you. Thank you, Winner. You're good. Mullet's voice has so much bass, it makes my subwoofer go out. There you go. And he wonders why
That's
he's
crazy.
getting flagged as an ASMR streamer on TikTok Lives. So we just need, we can send Mullet over to Book Talk to read books, and he can get a huge following over there. Bean, thank you for the follow. Nobody's gonna bite on that one? Okay.
I was talking. I'm so sorry.
That's alright, that one doesn't need to be repeated. One of my team caught it. I don't know what you're talking about. We would never talk about Book Talk on a Minecraft stream. One of the scariest places on TikTok.
What did I come back to?
Oh, we're gonna turn Mullet into a Book Talk streamer because he has such a deep voice.
Huh?
Oh lord.
Wait a
What?
minute. No, thank you. Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Enough.
That's crazy.
What's up with book talk?
Oh, you don't know what that is? That's good for
No,
you.
don't.
Don't look that up.
Keep him innocent.
It's
Please.
it's a unique place on TikTok. Very adventurous community.
Insane is what it is.
Kinger, I'm not scary. Unique for sure. You feel attacked. Why am I not surprised that some of our viewers are also Book Talk viewers? There's no judgment here. It's just making fun of it. Book Talk actually isn't like a scary place. It's just a running joke. Yeah, no, so like I post motorcycle stuff on my other account, so like Bike Talk and Book Talk are like in tandem with one another, so that's like where the running jokes come from of it being scary.
Oh God.
What? I don't know about y'all, but my main For You page is like Attack on Titan edits.
No, you guys have ruined, with love, with all the love in the world, you guys have ruined my alts FYP. It is all Minecraft, which isn't bad, but then it's nothing but Stardew and Pelia videos and streamers. Like, it used to be Apex and hunting and Minecraft and bike stuff. Nope. Now it's and what's the other game that people play that we talk about? Not Stardew, but Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing.
Yeah. I don't know. We talked. Somebody streamed Animal Crossing, and I like left my alt account in their stream, and now my FYP thinks I like Animal Crossing.
That's funny.
Was it a lag?
I'm not Leah. I'm
No,
sorry. I
I've
wasn't. I was
only-
just making a
It's
joke.
on the Switch,
I wasn't
so
actually being
I
mean.
don't have the capabilities to stream that, but I've only played it a few times.
Fair
during
enough,
The
Em.
pandemic.
Aaron and Bean and Nemo, Charlie, thank y'all for the follow. Welcome in. There are so many pale froggies over here. Time check.
11 minutes and a half.
11 minutes and a half.
Yes.
Some noms. I've started a whole thing in my chat asking about book talk, and we're just gonna move past it.
Oh, please. Oh my god.
You
Just
should.
tell me you don't read.
Yeah, I don't read
You
books.
don't have eyes.
I
all
don't.
of a sudden.
I
I'm
don't.
not smart enough
I
to
don't have
read.
eyes, guys.
I don't know how to read.
What's a book?
Something to live
No.
yourself, I think.
Ugh.
That's the only use I know. You need the enchant
Actually, here's a
things on
question.
Minecraft?
Have you guys read any good books lately? Because all jokes aside, I do read.
No, I don't.
But
I actually don't read. I'm trying to. I read like half a book this year and I didn't finish it.
That's what stopped me from becoming a narrator, is I don't enjoy reading anymore.
Aw.
I haven't read like a good nonfiction or like fiction book in a while. I do a reread of like my favorite childhood series every year. I actually just bought them all on paperback, which was money I did not need to spend because I have them all on Kindle version already. But now I own them all hardcover.
Did you ever read Hatchet?
Yeah, I love Hatchet. I have that on paperback too. I have actually a huge collection of books from like years. I love reading. However, I've been like reading like leadership and like business books lately. So I've been sharing that with my team on Discord. Like I'm reading Extreme Leadership right now. And I finished a book a little while ago about how to coach change in an aging workforce. And it's actually like really kind of cool because you realize like you can like pick up little strategies and little techniques to help reach more people. And honestly, some of it I feel like has helped me get better at streaming.
Ah.
It's like I feel like some of the strategies I've learned, like through like Six Sources influence and stuff like that, I apply towards streaming. We're gonna do a ClockCraft book club. Why travels matter, and if only. ClockCraft book club. Who is it? Tell's girlfriend Morgan hijacked an entire stream of his one day, and they did nothing but talk about books while he played Minecraft. I want to say it was Morgan hijacked Tell's stream one night, and he just played Minecraft, and all the rest of them did was talk about books the whole time.
Love that. Thank you.
ClockCraft book of the month.
Thank you.
It's gonna be the Minecraft handy like
The original guidebooks. I would love to get a
Yeah.
copy of the original guidebooks.
man. I see that the Scholastic book. Oh my god, the Scholastic. What is it called? Book fair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
and
god, I
I've
missed the book
always
fair.
wanted to get
You know
to
they don't
there.
do those anymore.
I know.
What?
It's so
They don't
sad.
do
What do they
the-
read?
They don't like do Scholastic book fairs anymore. Like that was
What?
every year I used to get excited for that. I would go spend $20 for a race car eraser that never worked and would do nothing but rip the paper, but it was a staple of my childhood, damn it.
The giant eraser?
Oh yeah, no, that thing was the size of my hand.
Yes.
Didn't work at all. Would destroy the paper, but it looked like a race car.
Pretty sick, dude.
Hi Bex, thank you for the heart me. Susie, thank you for the heart me.
Please tell me they put, like,
Jack,
a
thank you for the
button in
follow.
there.
David, thank you for the follow.
Wait, what do you mean?
They do some vamp, but like my
Eraser,
old high school
eraser.
doesn't do book fairs anymore.
Oh, they do some. I hear in my
Some-
chat. Not during school hours.
No, it was like they would shut down the school, and like each class would have
Oh.
time to go to the Scholastic Book Fair and like get to
Oh
explore
yeah,
it.
that was how we did it too. Yeah.
Yeah, same.
We need to bring back nap time in professional environments.
Please. I think it would do all of us a service, even some coworkers, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm, mhm.
Be like, I need 11 to noon just gonna book it in my calendar forever now in my office. I'm just gonna get a sunshade, and that's just gonna be it's Kinger's nap hour.
I can't even take naps in the middle of the day. It takes me like as long to fall asleep as most people take of a nap.
That's tragic.
Uh,
I don't take
you
naps
should
that often.
you should Pavlov yourself with music.
Ooh.
So I have a certain genre of music that I only listen to when I'm trying to sleep. And I have, like, trained myself, like, when I'm listening to it, I pass out so fast. Because I used to struggle falling asleep, like, really bad. Like, I tried melatonin, I tried, like, the reading before bed, counting backwards, all that stuff, and it never worked. And a coworker of mine was like, you should do music. I'm like, no way in hell is music going to help me fall asleep. But sure enough, I just trained my brain that when I hear this music, it's bedtime. And it's worked wonders for, like, flying, too. Like, I drive my coworkers nuts whenever I travel with them because I'll be asleep before the plane leaves the tarmac. We'll be taking off and I'll be out like a light.
That's lucky. I knock out in like. Usually I watch a live stream and like fall asleep on there. It takes me like a good like hour to feel sleepy or something.
Yeah. I start my music, I put my phone down, 15 minutes, I'm sleeping. I had to stop
15
falling
minutes?
asleep in live streams because I would end up in weird places.
Oh my gosh, I've done that before.
You'd
If you
end
like
up in book talk.
send yourself an invite, what doesn't kick you out afterwards?
What was that?
What?
I think if you like join through an invite, it doesn't put you into a different live.
I'm just going to use
Oh,
my alt account to
interesting.
invite myself to your guys' streams. Because I used to fall asleep in, like, Crafty or, like, Dell's late-night streams on TikTok, and then I would just wake up on some random stuff at, like, 4 in the morning. That is probably my favorite Twitch feature, is the fact that you can put a sleep timer on the stream.
I know a lot of
5-minute mark.
5 minutes?
Yes.
Now, is it 5 minutes everything has to be in the chest, or 5 minutes we come back with whatever in our inventory and we're allowed to still bone meal it and put it in the chest? Does that make sense? Like 5 minutes, you have to be back on the platform and then you can bone meal and put the rest of your stuff in your chest, or does everything have to be done and dusted in 5 minutes still? Does that make sense? Am I making sense of that?
That was some big brain talk right there. A little bit too big.
Okay. In 5 minutes, do we all need to meet back at the collection area, or in 5 minutes do we need our collections be done?
Just be back at the area. We'll let all the bone meals sift through if you have bone meal stuff, and then
Okay.
put your things away. Yeah. No rushing.
I'm gonna spend these last 5 minutes collecting nothing but bone meal items.
Oh my gosh, do you... Actually, Sam, that's like a huge memory. Do you guys remember when TikTok used to make it where anybody could request to co-host your live stream? Did you
Yeah.
guys
I
stream
still
through
get
that?
those sometime.
You can
Yeah, I
turn
still
it
get
off.
those.
What?
Yeah, you should be able to turn off co-host.
Oh my god, yes. Dude, give me that.
It's somewhere in Live Studio, but there used to be a way, like, when I like first started streaming, there was no way to shut off co-host. So it was like you'd constantly get the ringing of people trying to stream with you.
Crazy.
Musashi, please don't share spam. I appreciate you sharing out the stream to other people, but please don't share spam.
Yeah, I've gotten some random people.
Musashi,
like,
thank you for
"Who
the
are you?
follow."
Why did you pick me out of all people to co-host? Like, do you stranger danger? First of all,
It's always just some random account.
maybe it's like somebody trying to battle. You know.
Hey,
I don't know.
Jesus. Zach, thank you for
Yeah,
the
I
follow.
think that's
That's what I thought.
Well, Creator Camp, the program I'm in, has like 30,000 people in it,
Yeah.
which I learned today.
Does it bother anyone else that every single like live challenge requires battles?
Well, I don't know.
Yes.
I don't...
'Cause I'm
Like,
like,
I want to be on the leaderboard too, but without a battle, come on.
Yeah, I don't want to battle anymore.
Did I show you guys
No,
my...
Start doing ClockCraft gift battles.
What
oh God,
is...
no thanks.
No.
What is
Actually,
what?
I had really easy Creator Camp challenges this week, and I didn't do any of them. We're going to have a fun stream tomorrow, because I'm going to do nothing but check Creator challenges.
Nice.
My creator challenges were always like get 1,000 average viewers or something.
Yep.
Like, I think that's happening
Average?
without the start of the
Yeah.
Jesus.
average.
Nope, so during the Cape,
Oh.
I did the 251, the 501, the 751, And then it gave me the, all right, your next live stream, you need to have 100,000 viewers and have 1,000 coherent average throughout the stream. And it's like,
I actually completed those once.
I never got the 1,000
think
out of the
it's
way. I've
ever
done the
happening
100,000
again.
viewers. I've never done the 1,000 concurrent. I've had 1,000 concurrent streams, but never when I had the challenge. Oh, Zach, thank you for the follow. Jackson, please don't sham spare. Or share spam. I appreciate you sharing out, but I'll give you the warning. Please don't share spam.
A minute and a half.
Words be hard. Words be wording.
Good night.
I'm gonna go see if Towel left anything on the floor.
Maybe.
I'm just scavenging the floors right now, like the bottom areas for whatever I can.
Oh, Cage got him. Watch out for a Gates Jackson. Just came in and was spamming in my chat. If there's a bot in one chat, there's a bot that's a pretty good chance they'll jump over to another chat.
I got that.
RAR, we are finishing up a resource race right now. It was gathering bone meal, propagules, and mangrove logs. And then we're going to tally all them up and do math, which always goes so well in ClockCraft's favor, on who got the most points for an hour and a half of gathering. I don't remember if the wood was worth more than the bone meal, but it's easier to gather than trying to do bone meal.
I was muted.
Welcome back.
It's okay. Was I taking your stuff? I didn't walk. I'm so sorry. I like, didn't see you were there.
Dell's stealing in her own
I'm gonna run
game.
away.
Shocker. Dell, it's definitely been longer than a minute. Are we done?
We got 15 seconds, 10, 13, 10 left. 9, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. Okay, return to your stations.
All right. Let me gather the last of this mess that was over here. All right. Hi, Froggy. Running back now. Alright. So, do we get points for partial stacks or only full stacks?
We could do partial stacks. gonna put my stuff
All
in the
right,
copy
we're gonna be doing some math. Everybody's favorite part of a live stream. Clockcrafters do math.
I mean, it's a lot of wood, surprisingly. I thought it was like a...
Oh, this is gonna be
Oh.
interesting.
Watching in 360p and still hard lagging. It's not me. Actually, it very much could be because it's thundering out. My noise suppression's canceling it, but I'm actually happy I made it towards to the end of this part of game night because I don't know how much longer I'm gonna have power. Yes, Fig. Yes.
Damn, I almost had 2 stacks of the propagules.
We rounding up for your partial stacks? Like, if they like, or just like a full partial, like half stack?
I have like a 62 stack of propagules, so could I round that
Yeah,
up?
I would round up to that. Yeah, we can round
Mhm.
up. I trust the math here.
I'll need to wait on the bone meal.
Yeah, same. Okay.
I had to keep waiting. Oh no.
Now I should be unmuted. There it goes.
18.
My stream deck freaked out. So of course it did. It took out my mic and made me drop from the world. Double fun. Ah, sorry guys. I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
No.
All right, and we chat can hear me too. I know my mic is off. My stream deck has my mic plugged into it, and every once in a while it just randomly decides to shut off my mic. And the only way to do it is to open the stream deck software. And of course, that was on my main monitor, which crashed Minecraft. Fun. Huh. Yes, I will be live tomorrow. Hi, Aaron. However, tomorrow's stream is probably going to be on Twitch because I have over 12. I've gone up 200 followers on Twitch and I haven't streamed in 3 weeks. So I will be live on. If I go live tomorrow, and it's still an if, depends on family stuff. It'll be over on Twitch, not TikTok tomorrow night. And then Sunday's normal TikTok stream going forward. All right, are we doing math? Math time?
I'm almost done with my math. I'm waiting on my bone meal.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on my bone meal too.
I'm waiting for bone meal as well.
Get out the scribble paper. I love the scribble paper. All right. So it's every stack of bone meal is 10 points. Okay, 2 stacks bone meal. It's 20 points. I'm gonna mute myself while I do this. And then
So I just got a raid on Twitch, so.
okay. Every stack of mangrove wood is 5 points. Are we doing partial stacks or full stacks only?
Partial stacks you can round up if it's like pretty close, you know. And then like a half stack you can like
Half
do
stack, half
with that
points.
too.
Full stack, full
Yes.
points. Half stack, half points.
Yes.
So like if you had 54, that's still half stack. Because it's not a full stack.
I would round that up. Like within 10, I could round that up. Oh, I don't know. What do you guys think?
Full
Is
stacks
this
only.
more? Okay.
Full stacks only. Not gonna divide up.
I had like 58
I
on the
already
stack.
added up, damn it.
5
I was
points.
like 1 off from a stack.
1,
and
2,
also, like,
3,
6
4,
off.
5. 18,
I'm gonna do a half
19,
stack
20,
with that one
21, 22, 23,
I think we
24,
should just
20.
round up to the nearest.
then. I thought that was fine too. What does Kinger think?
Are we rounding up? Yes or no?
Yes,
I think we
yes,
should
round
round
Yes?
up.
Okay. What is 27 times 5? 35 plus 2 stacks because we're rounding up. 30.
Alright, my bone meal is almost done. There's like 6 stacks left.
All right,
Same,
I got
same
my
here.
points. I got my points squared away. Let me know when you guys are ready.
I got my points.
You got your points?
Yeah.
All right. Wait for towel and mullet.
I'm just waiting on the bone meal. Sorry.
We might be waiting on top for a while. She was taking out those mangrove roots like her life depended on it.
I really was.
Oh, it's not bad. She's almost done with the composting.
Are we
Yeah.
looking?
Jason,
I
thank you for
was
the
thinking-
roses.
Composting.
Dark Horse, thank you for the
Composting.
GGs. Oh, my bone meal's done. It's 2
Yeah,
stacks.
it's almost done. Okay.
Maybe, Leah. What is everybody's music of choice tonight?
The weekend.
The Weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Mullet, what do you got? Or
Uh,
Mullet, you don't use music in your stream, do you?
Complete silence.
He is the music.
Complete silence.
Sing for us, Silver.
No.
How about you, Towel?
Video game lo-fi.
Video game lo-fi. I really want to do. Have you guys heard Bits and Bots? It's like they take classic songs and turn them into 60 or 18-bit songs.
Also, I have my number.
Ooh.
All right, I have my number. Del, do you have your number?
Yep.
Mr. Mullet, do you have your number?
I need to add them up real quick. So if I have a stack of 16, should I just not count that?
It's under 32. I don't think that one counts. Oh,
Okay, so
I did
number.
my math wrong. What were propagules again? Half stack of propagules. I did my math wrong.
Oh wait,
Oh
they're
shoot,
half
I did
stack.
too.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
Oh.
I just realized I did that wrong.
okay. Now I have my number.
So it's actually that. Phone, do phone things. Thank you.
We should all type our numbers in the chat and enter them at the same time.
All right, I'm game for that.
I'm down.
All right, on 3. Everybody, 1, 2, 3. Type it in chat.
What?
Dang.
Oh my god!
320. Yeah. I didn't come in
God.
last.
I
I
got
beat Towel by
propagules.
5 points.
Dang. I thought I was doing good with the bone meal, but you guys did better.
I don't. Hold on. Which box are you putting these in?
Stop. I got no wood.
Oh, you guys went for the propagules. That's what I didn't do enough on. Where's Mullets, honestly? I didn't go for the propagules at all.
You got a lot of wood, yeah.
Up here? Yeah.
Pretty much had 30 stacks of mangrove and then 2 stacks
The
of
two
propagules.
stripped ones.
I did 20. If we're rounding up,
Was it?
27
Oh,
stacks
there
of
was
wood
2
and
stripped
3
ones.
half stacks of propagules.
I did my math wrong. I didn't see the stripped.
Huh,
That's
damn it.
like
I didn't.
5
I see. I
points.
never win the resource gathering ones. I stand a chance in some of the other games. Resource gathering, I get smoked every time.
Correction on mine.
295. Good night, Brianna. Hey, you haven't scrolled in a bit. Remember me from when you were finishing your Mega Base? Well, I haven't finished the Mega Base, but welcome back. Maddie, thank you for the heart
Someone's
meme.
dope.
Misfit, thank you for the Minecraft. Paige, thank you for the squirrels. Zach, thank you for the follow. Masashi, thank you for the follow.
Your souls. I don't know what I win. I would like a bowl of mac and cheese is all. I'm kind of hungry.
For what? What are we
Yeah,
talking
same.
about?
Food.
Dell
What do
won.
I win?
Dell won her own game. Dell, what would you like? You
I just said a bowl of mac and cheese.
a bowl of mac and cheese. Now,
Yeah.
Kraft, Velveeta, homemade. What are we going for?
Ooh, some
Auntie
homemade?
Anne's?
Sounds really good. Can I get some bacon in there?
Get some bacon in there. Ooh, that sounds gas.
Yeah. Yes, yes, yes.
Is it late for me? It's after 10. So like late, but not late. Nemo, you should build a
That's all.
guardian
Thanks.
farm.
For coming, guys. I didn't think I was gonna win the game. I was scared when Kinger said he had 27 stacks of wood. I was like, oh, okay.
I know. I was terrified too. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
like, maybe I should.
Yes, everybody here streams. Dell won. I came in third. Dell had 320
I think I had a good
points.
strat though, Elaine. Getting like the bottom.
Mullet
like,
had
the-
295. I had
compost, 'cause that
200.
was a good
Towel had
idea.
195.
Yeah,
It was,
especially
it was adding up.
The propagules was the way to go, and I'm getting told I was told that
Yeah.
by my chat, but
Mm.
I was like thinking the wood was the way to go.
So we get
See,
to
I
keep
made
what
the-
we collected?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
same-
I'm
same
gonna give
number.
some to Tell.
Where
Yeah.
did you get all of the? Actually, you're the Wither fighting in the Nether Queen. I'm like, where are you getting all of the gilded blackstone from?
Actually, the bastions.
Well,
And
well,
somewhere
yeah,
else.
that's where it comes from. You can't craft this stuff. You can only find it.
Yeah, I like only take this from the bastions if I see it in there. Yeah.
Misfit, thank you for the popular votes and the heart
so
me.
cool. I wish you could craft gilded blackstone.
If you could like
think it's-
gold ingots with blackstone, like raw blackstone, should be craftable to make gilded blackstone. Also, the level of difference of how easy it is to do parkour around the top of this now compared to when we started is very different. All right. What do we like to do next? Are we off to do our own
Fishing derby.
projects? Are we sticking together or
Wait, you say fishing?
fishing?
What
I've
is
still
Silver say?
never done the fishing derby.
That is so fun.
We should wait to do the derby when we have like more people though. Like the derby's
Yeah.
fun when there's like 6 or 7 of us. Maybe that's what we do next week. Not to
If
shut
they're
it down.
available, Yeah.
Hide and seek, so golf. I can't do any more golf. How much golf we've
No.
done?
Yeah,
Also,
I'm
There's a
this
new
a
part of
safe
my
space?
base.
Huh?
Is this a safe space?
Are you gonna complain about golf?
I'm so bad at it. It's not my favorite. I have to say. And when everyone suggested, I'm like, oh yay!
I still think the first day of hide and seek was my favorite.
That
Mhm.
was
The
so much fun.
first hide and seek
is
was
my
fun.
That was fun.
Hide and seek at Mullet's base. See, with hide and seek, you need active locator maps. That's where this gets difficult. Say we can do spleef, but Mullet's just gonna bully us the whole time. I don't know. I do not know.
Hide and seek. I want to build.
Yeah, I kind of want to build too. Does anybody need help with a project at their base? Is anybody clearing a large area out or building something? Oh, hey, you know what we can do? If we want to keep destroying things, we need to remove the mountain at spawn.
Down.
Oh,
Except we can use beacons for that.
I'm down.
All right.
I got extra chests on me. I can bring
Yeah,
over.
all of the
I need to
trees
heal
on the
up my
hill at
tools.
spawn need to be completely destroyed.
Ew,
Oh,
I have an
real-
extra axe here.
Well, I'm gonna come with you guys, but I'm gonna end my stream because this is my second stream of the day, and I'm a little tired. I just want to be off camera now, so
Fair enough.
Okay.
I will join you guys at spawn shortly.
Okay. Goodbye, Towels stream.
Bye bye. Oh, she flew away. I'm gonna get a coffee. I'm gonna
Wait.
head to-
Oh,
Wait.
never mind.
Wait,
I'll
what?
stand here so you guys can wave to them.
Oh, where are you standing?
Okay, back at the game.
Okay, I'm here to wave at your chat.
bye, lame
My
stream.
bad.
Here's the question: is she doing the face camera or the looking at herself camera? That's the question. I'm gonna pull up her stream and see if she's looking. Oh no, she's looking at you guys. Okay, over here is where I need to be.
Wait. Oh my god, I got a good one.
Oh, everybody get in line with Towel so we can do a screenshot before she ends her stream. All right.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah,
Cancel it.
line up.
Okay.
Oh, all my emotes are gone.
All right, I'm here.
All right, screenshot. Somebody screenshot it before.
What?
Flashbang out.
There we go. Somebody get the screenshot. Did somebody get it?
Not the flashbang.
Hopefully.
No!
There's a bunch of you in here. Somebody should be getting it. Screenshot. Thank you, Bex. All right. There we go. Thank you to anybody else who got it. And then go ahead and send it in. Oh, I am now in Dell's stream.
What?
I pulled up Towel's stream to see which way she was facing. All right.
Oh,
To spawn.
that was smart. Spawn. Why am I saying like that? I mean, take these propagals.
Fine.
These are for sale now, guys. I'm selling my own, okay? Don't worry. I worked for these ones.
Sell mine. I don't need them. I have some. I think I bought them.
The mining and crafting is going great. We're going to go destroy a mountain now.
Now no one's here to make fun of me
Oh,
for being
I
lost.
forgot to mention, Kinger. I copied your flying machine design. I needed it for Cactus Farm.
How'd it work?
It worked really good. I was trying to design my own, but I've only made them in Java before.
They definitely work a lot different in Bedrock.
They seem to be slower and more difficult to control.
They're fidgety. I like to tell everybody, you can do everything Java Redstone related in Bedrock, it just works differently. And it may be a little bit slower. My favorite things lately is just destroying things with a max level beacon. It's cathartic. Tearing things down is fun. I need to cut a huge chunk out of my base in a second
Love doing that.
to make room. Huh?
Why could do that?
Where I put my entrances and exits, I need to take them out so that I can have pathways going to the outer walls. I want to be able to have a portal all the way at the edge of the wall so that you can spawn in at the edge of the base or you can like go through the portal in the core of the base. Alright. Just a way to spawn. How long are we live for? We're chilling. We've been live for 3 hours. Doesn't feel like 3 hours, though. Of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it be raining on ClockCraft?
I know it.
Alright, but yeah, so game plan. We gotta take all the trees off this mountain.
Yay!
So I already have one beacon over here. Dell, if I put the iron down, can you sponsor a couple beacons to put on top of them? Actually, I might have
let me
some.
grab some.
I have a shulker box full of beacons. I have 6 on me pretty much at all times.
I had
Use 'em.
16 before
Okay,
the
Flex.
mesa biome, and now I have 8. I don't
I think I retrieved you. I did retrieve mine.
I don't
did it
know
on
what
stream.
happened to them, but they're no longer here. Hi Yodi. Alright.
What amount are we taking out?
Alright. I'm just gonna put some beacons out and around so that we can insta-mine all of the trees.
Yay!
Pick a
1,
beacon.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh my
2, 3,
God.
4, 5,
Grab
6,
an iron
7,
ingot so you can activate it.
No, I've got, I mean, are you sure? I have a beacon.
I mean, if you want to use your own, go ahead.
I can.
Oh, I was just gonna put 4 down, 200 blocks from each other. That way we just had beacons here.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put it back then.
I think that's like the easiest way is we just put them in place now.
beautifully organized. I'm inspired, Mullet. Inspired.
I wish you all the best for the mountain. We've been talking about removing this mountain forever. In case you guys, it's kind of hard to picture, but Spawn used to be a dark oak forest biome, and we just cleared it to make room for Spawn.
original seed pulled up on a world, it looks so much different.
It's crazy.
Not even recognizable.
You would, if you joined the seed and didn't know it was ClockCraft, you would not recognize half of this world. All right, I got one beacon right here. I'm gonna put another beacon. I just need somebody to put the actual beacon on it. You should see them. They're hard to miss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Edits. We've been in the world for a little over the year. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Spawn's kind of just been like a community project forever, where we'll just, everybody just kind of does their builds and just picks away at, cutting stuff down. There was a whole time where I just got really bored one day after the gym and just joined and destroyed all the trees at Spawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thought I couldn't count for a second. Did you guys hear they changed iron? The placing iron sound?
Yeah, you mentioned that like a couple of game nights
I
ago.
love it. I love the new iron block and new trapdoor sounds because I build with them so much.
Wait, you still need beacons?
Yeah, I'm just placing down the iron if you don't mind throwing beacons on the top
Okay.
of the pyramids.
Yeah.
And then just setting them to... I do play with Silver Mullet. That's his voice you're hearing.
Who?
Not that one. That one's Towel. The deep one. That's Mullet.
What's a silver mullet?
Oh my.
Now you sound like a real Minecraft TikToker. 1,
Alright,
2,
guys, today we're
3,
gonna be
4,
doing 100
5,
days
6,
of hardcore
7, 8, 9,
Minecraft, where I try to
2,
survive
3,
in the
4,
nether.
5, 6, 7,
Mullet.
8.
Stop doing that!
I mean, you could do a whole, Who is that? That is, Mullet has a voice changer. That actually, funny enough, that's what he really sounds like. You guys hear, he already has the voice changer on.
There's a creeper hole in front of the CC Department of Transportation.
Yeah. They haven't been doing
you
much
guys are great
departmenting
for
of
FOMO.
transportation lately.
Talking
Yeah,
a
all they
different
did
voice the
was
whole
yell at
time.
me, and then that's it. That's all. This was actually created just to yell at me. We're doing a project. We're Mullet.
I've been lurking. What the heck did you come back to? Oh, Mullet just shared his real voice with the stream. Mullet, would you care to, be open and honest with us again?
Yeah, guys, this is my real voice.
Oh my god.
Just gonna cut down the bottoms of these trees, alright?
Do not leave floating trees at spawn, Towel.
It's not
We
even
have
that I do. It's just
any-
like I did that one
We have
time.
any what?
Chest set up for like storage, or can we just use shulkers and take whatever you want?
I take whatever you want. I do have chests on the original beacon when I started cutting things down. But
Yeah.
don't feel like you need a, you know, ow, little monster. Don't feel like you need to, you know, not community build it. Whatever you harvest, you can keep.
Sweet.
All right, I did 4 beacon pyramids, Del. If you got
4
beacon,
beacon?
4 of them. Yep.
Also,
Okay. I'm going.
That should cover most of the mountain, at least what we can get up to now, for now.
I got you.
if anyone is like not wanting their oak saplings, I will 100% take those because I use them like crazy.
Who won the game? Del won the game.
I will also take them. But
Oh,
they
yeah,
have to
so-
have them
Ben,
first.
I have
No, no,
a
no, no, no.
7900X,
Del
4070
has to
Samsung
No,
990,
you literally.
and
oh,
2
you
sticks
take whatever
of
you-
DDR5 RAM,
You take 'em
64
first
total.
first.
Okay.
Del
So
won.
what all we taking out?
All of the trees need to be cut completely off the mountain.
Goodbye.
Wait, what are you
Near
using
the
it
rocket
for?
shop?
Everything around the rocket shop, everything.
I'm gonna place a beacon down too.
What's the plan here? What's the?
Oh, there's not
What's
really
your
a cut and
major?
dry plan. It was just, this is something I've been staring at to do forever, and then Towel offered to help with it forever ago, and we just never actually kicked off working on it. Wanted to clear the mountain to give room for more builds at spawn, but we wanted to put them up on the mountain versus expanding, like, we've kind of gone all the way we can go in one direction, because we hit beach, so it was easier to spread to the mountain. However, building on the mountain is kind of a pain with just how big the mountain is.
Building a mountain is tough. I've been learning that the hard way.
What'd you say?
I've been learning that building on mountains is tough.
You wouldn't say.
Got rid of.
Yo, I'm gonna BRB and entertain my chat, please, and be nice.
No
Okay.
promises.
Alright, time to tell you guys Dell's deepest secrets. We did that for Towel earlier, now we can do it for Dell.
What was my biggest secret?
Oh, that you actually
hate
don't like
llamas.
llamas.
Slander.
Also, just to let you know, I've been balancing out the wandering trader thing. I leave the wandering traders alive and kill the llamas.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Mullet.
I accidentally
Evens
hit the
everything.
LA.
You hit my LA?
I didn't mean to.
Alright, Candy. Torturing LAs for no reason.
Hey, 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 hey.
My mom's disappointed with me about the llama thing.
Silver can build on a mountain, but can't... Silver can't build on a mountain, but can build a mountain. It's a good way of putting that.
It's very tough to convince people that the cave wasn't there before.
I mean, yeah. Suffering from success. Also, if you see any sheep, feel free to contribute to the wool pile at spawn. Gotta keep expanding the wool pile.
If you saw my screen, the LA is just flying in front of my axe. I did not hit it this time, but it came really close.
I don't even know where he is. He's doing his own. They're doing their own thing somewhere. I gotta go get more of them. Allays, I don't know why people hate on the Allay. Oh, it shouldn't have won the mob vote. It absolutely should have. It is such a good addition to the game.
I used them for collecting sand like for the first time the other day. It made it so much quicker.
It's so
don't know why I
nice. They're
haven't been using
so
them.
good. Like even like have you started using their mechanic of them going to note blocks?
I have not.
Like, that is... I don't know if you've seen my pufferfish farm I threw together for water-breathing potions, but I just have axolotls unaliving the pufferfish, and then the allays just go pick them up out of the water and drop them off on the... whatever it's called, the note block. And they just do that constantly. I don't have to watch them. I don't have to manage them. I just go AFK, and they just keep working. I'll be right back. I'm going to go give stuff to breed my allays up.
I gotta figure out how to get an allay on a hopper.
I haven't done that. Like the single item sorting. Sir, what's up? Hermit, thank you for the heart me. Yodi, thank you for the heart me. Diesel, thank you for the lightning bolts. Misfits, thank you for the votes.
Allay to, like, hand with that allay item. How does that work?
That says ow. Oh. It does.
What was your question, Mullet?
Can't you get an allay to, like, hand another allay an item?
They will play catch with each other.
That's it.
So you can't, like, they won't hand items to each other, but if you have a bunch of them collecting the same item, they'll actually throw the item back and forth while you're getting an item from another allay. So they play catch with each other. Andrew, Lucas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Jules. All right.
No, I don't think I've won a single game night.
You won Spleef? Or did Candy win Spleef?
I think Candy won.
Waiting for my lay buddies.
Actually, I won Connect 4. So that's it.
So you have one.
You're gonna do oak saplings. Do I don't have any birch saplings? You birch saplings. Come here, little guys. There's one of you. Where's the other one? Where's your buddy? Did Towel kill your buddy?
No, it's over here somewhere. It's
Towel.
follow me around.
Stop killing my
Definitely sounds like
allays,
Towel. She's
Towel.
always killing
I
animals and
know.
stuff.
Actually, funny enough, they're going to you guys because there's blocks on the ground. And they're coming to collect them.
Yeah, I know. They're so cute.
Come to me, little ones, so I can make more little ones. Come here. Come here. Come here. Start dancing. Thank you. There you go do that. Where's my other little one? Sir, chat wants to see the allays play catch. If I get enough of them, they'll start playing catch with each other. But they all need to have the same item. Are you ready to go again? You are. You're gonna do oak saplings. Where are you? Oak saplings. Okay, and then we'll... Allays are the
She's gonna be
best.
stealing resources from us.
No. You can come get allays. I brought all the stuff over to breed them if you want to get your own. If you want them, I brought
might
over
do
a ton
that.
of amethyst shards and all that stuff.
Look back up.
Conveniently, we have. Oh yeah, thank you.
Don't you want them to collect wood? I already have... I need to get them bred up
Shop
again
here.
to do the wood for oak. And right now they're doing dark oak wood, dark oak saplings, birch saplings, and oak saplings. I need them to collect the other wood types too. But they have like a 5-minute cooldown on breeding, so we'll do some work.
I'm so sorry. Was I not muted? I don't know, man.
No, I think you were.
Okay, bless.
Is
It's
there
embarrassing.
a beacon on this beacon? Del, did you put a beacon on this but not turn on haste 2?
I didn't turn any of them on.
Okay, I was wondering, I'm like, something going wrong? Like, I don't have the haste
I was
effect
like,
right
I
now.
went-
I'm very
Turn any of them on.
confused. Oh, I'll take care of that.
Have you guys ever had somebody argue with you that their haste just didn't work the same because they didn't set it to haste 2, but they swore that they did?
Yes.
I get people accusing me of... Oh, you got this one, Del? of like, you can't insta-mine wood. Like, yeah, you can.
On Java, you
Yeah.
can't.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, this one's set up
it
already.
is significantly slower on Java.
You were saying that about the deep slate as well when I was doing the pit.
Mhm.
Oh, insta-mining deep slate is such a
That was
nice
track-
bedrock feature.
Yeah, that was driving me crazy though. I was like, guys, it's a bedrock thing.
Are you guys ready to make more babies? Come here.
Huh?
That was not alarming at all.
You can make it weird if you want. I'm talking to my LAs.
Like
Come
a
here,
baby?
little guy. Come here.
It's crazy.
Where are you? Come here.
My whole chat is sending my sus emotes.
Nope, none of them
This
are ready
was
to make
mine.
babies yet. Ugh,
One person hasn't.
that was painful for Mullet.
What?
Apparently it was painful you arguing with someone over the collecting stuff, or the insta-mine. Are you ready to make babies? You're not ready to make babies.
Because they wouldn't like listen to me.
Oh,
they
yes.
needed to
Sorry.
set the beacon up different.
So to breed in a lay,
It was
you have
on
to have a
stone,
music
which is
displaying, and you'll see they
insta-mineable on
start
both
dancing.
versions.
So like they do this little
They were
dance thing,
swearing
and
that
that
their
means they're
efficiency
ready
5
to,
pickaxe just
you
didn't
know,
work the same
they're ready
even
to
with
make a
hasted
little
beacon.
baby lay,
It's like
but they have a
double
wicked
check
cooldown
your beacon.
sometimes.
You should have just answered
So
like,
like
I'm a
they're
hacking.
just taking their sweet time. Why do people make pyramids? This is
It's
a
a hack.
beacon. Are you ready, little guy? Nope.
And then they came in the next day and said that I was fine.
Malays are adorable.
That's funny.
My other LAs are off doing their own thing. This guy.
You gotta give them credit there. They at least admitted that
Yeah.
they were wrong.
Nope.
That takes a lot.
I appreciate you guys doing all this gathering. My LAs just keep bringing it back to me. It's perfect. Haven't had to move yet, and I just see trees dropping, and then my LAs fly off, and then fly right back.
It's what we
No,
did
there
on
is no
this one for
tutorial for my
materials.
mega base, but there's 170-ish episodes of me building it for you to build it yourself. Little guy.
Also, Telver called me bougie.
Bougie. What's the drink today?
For
Lemonade.
putting the villagers in.
Always
like,
lemonade.
home.
You're just a much, nicer than we are. Here's your
Who's the
one by
first
one
to
hole,
complain
sir.
About me locking them in a cave. He calls me bougie.
Come here, you.
That's crazy.
I go sleep.
I was just about to bring the bed out.
Same.
Do y'all carry a bed with you, or just go to
Yeah.
one?
Hermit, thank you for the heart me. Greg,
I
thank you for
really
the heart
should
me.
start
Grinding,
doing
thank you for the
that.
follow. Card, thank you for the follow.
really
Lucas with the
nice.
follow.
I
Hey,
know.
Greg, welcome in.
Yeah.
I started doing that
Yeah, I
with
always
my
keep a bed in my under chest.
I
just
freak
start
out when
doing
I
that.
don't have it.
I
I
don't
always
mind
have
the
it in my
nighttime.
inventory.
1, 2.
In the
3.
inventory. Oh.
There we go. Ready for more babies. Come here. There you go, buddy. How about you? How about you? Come here. Nope, you're not ready to have a baby. How about you? Are you? Yeah, you were ready to have a baby. You're a responsible LA. Come here. There you go. Alright, back to actually
Just
playing
a
Minecraft.
None of these are good pickup lines.
We can't do the pickup lines. We can't. That takes you down a rabbit hole on TikTok, and trust me, for someone who... We did a whole dedicated stream to Minecraft TikTok pickup lines, and to this day, it was the fastest demonetized 18-up stream I have ever
That's
had.
so funny.
Oh no.
Yeah, that stream got flagged 18 and up on YouTube and 18 and up on
Oh,
TikTok
God.
instantly, and it's still demonetized on YouTube. It was a hilarious stream. No, absolute blast of a stream. I got a strike against TikTok because of that stream. I had to wear a strike for 3 months because my stream was deemed
3?
inappropriate. 3 months
how
for
long
an
they last
inappropriate
for?
stream
Wow.
because of some of the pickup lines. And they weren't even like that bad, but some of them were that bad. Oh, I've been after our call the other night. I've been telling people we're not bringing any new members in until 2026. I don't know if you guys have been communicating that to your teams or not.
I haven't.
No, but I will.
Okay. Lagging bad. It might be me, guys. It is thundering pretty fierce here. I do apologize if my stream is lagging. Is my voice coming through laggy at all?
No.
Not really. Not at all. I mean,
Still
oh, speaking of audio,
Oh.
tells me. In my old streams when we would collab, you said that your voice.
Because if I didn't have it
and
suppressed, you'd hear that fan, you'd hear
stream
that
video,
fan,
it
you'd hear the
sounded really
wind
clear, so I
coming
think it
in,
was,
you'd hear this thing
like,
cooking
playing
because
on
there's
stream
10
set.
fans in it. That's why I have to have the noise
Oh,
suppression
so it
on.
was not me being crunchy.
No, it sounded really
Okay.
clear last time.
Dude, I just got the sudden hankering for a funnel cake.
Oh,
God.
how we eat.
Ooh. Want to share one?
What's a
Elaine?
funnel
Never
cake?
had a
Yeah,
funnel
yeah,
cake.
let's go to a carnival.
You mean like a
Woo!
fried dough?
Yeah.
I know what fried dough is. I've never had a funnel cake. Bomb, please do not
It might be
sham
the same
spare
thing.
or share spam. Give you one warning. Please do not do that. Do I stream on
that's
Twitch?
not-
Occasionally.
Right.
Go ahead, Tal.
No, that what you just said, that's happened to me twice today.
Yeah. You know what's a
What?
trend? It's a trend thing. Like, my mods sent me a video on it. Apparently, people will go into live streams and share spam to see if the streamer will have a reaction, and then they screen record it and post it.
I
I
saw
have
that
my
video. I
shares
was like,
turned off.
God.
I can't see when people share because they started doing that to me so often. Like every stream was share spams.
Well,
that's
TikTok
right, you
will
can
flag
turn
you
it
for
off,
that.
yeah.
Like, if it looks like bot boosting from TikTok's end. That's why I still have them on.
It hasn't
Jackie,
really
thank you for the
affected me
follow.
yet.
Interesting. I had no idea. I always think it's people trying to be helpful but not realizing that I can see it. I don't know.
I don't know. I'd rather just not take the chance. I always give them one warning. I'm like, hey, so that you know, I appreciate you. Thank you for doing it. Please stop. And if they don't, odds are it's a bot. Most people go, oh, if like they respond, oh, I'm sorry. And I think that's a person just trying to be helpful. But if they keep sharing and they don't stop, then I know it's a spam bot.
Yeah, that's what I say too. Like, you risk your account getting flagged for bot activity. And they're like, okay, sorry.
Oh, what do you guys think of the notification joiners?
They're funny to me.
I might make
I'm like,
a
okay.
joke every once in a while.
I love the people just name notification that join your stream.
Yeah.
I had one join that said I was like making fun of the notification that said like
Hey, Lucky.
wholesome content detected.
That's fine.
My mods weren't sure whether or not to ban him or not.
I just leave that up to my mods. If more or less I trust them enough. If somebody's in here being annoying and they're like they just want to get them gone, get them gone. It's
Yeah.
you know, one person in here thinking they're funny is not worth annoying the other 300 people in here. Are you flattening the land? Maybe. Right now we're just deforesting. How was your-
Crafting the land.
Nobody tell the Lorax.
Nobody tell the Lorax. He speaks for the trees.
You know what has like completely disappeared off TikTok? At least they're not on my FYP. Remember all like the Minecraft news pages?
Yes.
Have you guys seen
Yeah.
any of those in the last month or so?
I think the one changed.
Well, Daily
More
Emerald
content.
rebranded himself to do like Minecraft streams. But like
Like,
there
he
was
still
like the
doing
Daily
the Daily
Diamond.
News thing,
Yeah.
but like with his name changed.
Yeah. But like all the other ones, like I haven't seen any. Like there was the Daily Emerald, there was the Villager, like what is it? Like the Villager update. This axe is not an Instamind axe. Why the hell is this in my chest? Get this thing out of my inventory. Yuck.
Didn't one of them ask to join ClockCraft?
I I think the guy Daily Emerald, when he rebranded, was one of the names in contention for ClockCraft. Was somebody to watch, and he's still on the list. But yeah, he's one of the people that we're considering. Hey, so your phone just crapped itself? I'm sorry. They're still out there? I have not seen any of the Minecraft news networks lately. Maybe that's just because my feed is nothing but Palia and Stardew.
Bad.
Yep. Efficiency 5 axe. Haste 2 beacon. Instamine.
Only on Bedrock.
Only on Bedrock. Big dubs.
W Bedrock.
That was one of the weirdest changes when I started playing on Bedrock, is because I've collected a lot of trees. All of the chests in my family realm, the like 5,000 chests in the bunker, were all collected manually, not with a bamboo farm.
Did you get your family realm fixed? I know you were struggling with it the other night.
Every update it gets really laggy. I'm gonna have to switch to a server. It's still being pretty bad. That's why I don't really play on it as much.
We gotta find a good hosting service for Season 2. Something we can trust.
I use one for my sub server. It's pretty good, but we have to reset a lot because of lag.
Yeah. We're gonna go nuclear grade server next season. Like that is the goal for next season. Is I want it to be able to have all of us running gold farms and have it not drop a single frame. Is what
So does that mean I can build like a big storage room?
Yeah. Well, again, I don't want it to limit. Like, right now, like, Tell's got that awesome project he's got with the armor stands, and I had to tell him, hey, you cannot build that where it's going to be loaded. If you're going to do it, build it 5,000 blocks away from anywhere we're going to be so that it doesn't crap out the realm every time you load it. You know? I just don't want to limit us next season. Also, you know, we're talking about adding in new members, and right now we've stretched the world pretty hard with just 9-10 of us. You imagine if we get like potentially like maybe 15 people next season. That's a lot of stress on a Minecraft world.
What if we get another farmer like you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you farm as almost as much as I do. I don't know why I'm getting pointed at. You got the Guardian farm. You've got a quad gold farm. I don't know. I cause some lag, but I don't think I'm the only one doing that. Hey,
I
Sammy,
will
stream's
find-
going
I
great.
build
I'm doing
farms,
great.
Though. I just do them out of necessity.
To be fair, in this world, I've only built my I've talked over Tal 3 times in a row. Go ahead,
No,
Tal.
it's okay. No. You're fine. I'm not. No, you're fine.
I build my farms out of necessity too. Like, if you guys know me, I hate resource gathering. I'm one of the few Minecraft players who will avidly avoid doing something if it requires manual resource gathering. Something like this is fun. If I had to gather Darkwood, we'd be building a 2x2 tree farm right now. So that I wouldn't have to do this again.
I love manual gathering. It's like in my bloodline or something. I don't know.
The person working towards the netherite beacon likes manual gathering.
Teehee.
Bentley, Jackie, thank y'all for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh my gosh.
It is fun. I don't know. I think it's like just reaping the rewards of like what you're working for is, I don't know. Even though it's freaking Minecraft, I don't know. It's fun.
No, I agree. When I finished
Yeah.
flattening my island, I was like, wow.
You stood back there, put your hands on your hips, like, wow, good job.
Exactly. Plus, a lot of it I did off stream, and I just like I always told people, I was always watching something on my second monitor.
Yeah, or having a yap session with
Yeah,
somebody.
or having a yap sesh.
Yeah. I do that too. I'll watch a stream and like have one of you guys on in the background if I'm doing homework or just like working on the game.
I always have one of you guys on when I'm doing like the dishes.
Oh yeah, all the
Or
time.
laundry.
Doing laundry, doing the dishes, you know, anything like that, I got somebody's stream on in the background. The only time I can't, like, if I'm doing, like, offline grinding, too, I'll have you guys pulled up. However, I cannot have you guys pulled up if I'm trying to focus on something else, because I will be like actively watching one of you guys, and I'll just be standing in the world. Like if I'm like trying to design a new farm or like play with redstone, I can't have you guys up because I'll just be standing there watching you guys play, not actually building the farm.
Stream. Like, I am not focused off stream.
I lock in off stream.
I just stand around and do nothing.
Really?
Or like jump around my base.
I get my snacks. I get my YouTube videos. I get my Diet Coke. I'm
Viking's
good to
gonna
go.
come back to work on the transportation and wonder why the entire mountain is gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
but I was saying I built my first actually working successful iron farm last night.
Nice.
Yes.
Whose tutorial did you follow?
I didn't follow any tutorial.
Ooh, okay.
I wanted to. Well, I know the basics, right? Like you just need like 20 villagers, or is it 20? Isn't it
10 to kick it off.
Bedrock and Java?
You need 20 workstations, 20 beds, but you only need 10 villagers for it to start producing iron golems.
Okay.
On Java, I think you only need like.
Nope. These are other members of ClockCraft, other members of
Yeah.
the server. So we did a big game event, and
That's
now we're
nice.
just kind of hanging out, doing some work together as a team. That's
that
fun.
that was the worst part. I was trying to get 2 villagers up in the air where I built it. And then one of them died to a drown, or it zombified. I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
At least you don't come back and they come back and they're a witch because they got struck by lightning. That's a fun one. I've had that happen a
can do
couple
that.
times.
I just left it there.
You can use a golden apple and a potion of weakness, and he'll have like good trades.
I know. And I was thinking about that, but then I was like, ugh, I don't have that. I just left it there. It's at the bottom of an ocean right now. It's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th one?
Yeah, I
It's over
built it
there.
over an ocean. That's what got it to work this time. Last time I did the iron farm, it didn't work because it was over a cave, and the golems were spawning in the cave.
It's not nice.
Anyways, I'm not a farm person, so I was very proud.
It's a slippery slope. Once you start building
Another cool
farms,
thing
you
about
realize
Java
how
is
nice
you
it
can
is.
Chunk load an iron farm and never have to AFK.
Yeah, people say that.
Well, if we really
A lot of
wanted
people
to, if
arguing with me
I've been
when I
thinking
first
of
was
it.
building them, saying that you couldn't chunk load it. I was like, I've done it before.
Yeah, well, spawn's chunk loaded all the time,
That's lovely.
so it could
I
technically.
didn't build the iron farm, but I observed that it was chunk loaded because it was built in the spawn chunks in my family run.
I can't
So
live
I
without
knew it
farms in
would work.
Minecraft now. Just can't do it.
What?
I've been muted for a solid 10 minutes. I feel like.
Thought that was intentional.
Nope,
All good.
Nope.
Just having a moment of silence.
that's okay.
For the zombie at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah. I wonder if my little pink sheep is still in that ravine over there. I don't remember where he is. I was supposed to rescue that guy. Oh, no, yeah, he's in the shop now. Or in the map room. That's right. We moved him.
Also, Toxic wants me to ask how your lava swimming session went, Elaine.
Oh my! How dare! How
Why'd you
dare.
go swimming in lava? That's like a good way to lose your items.
Yeah. Talking about the escape the Nether videos. I died.
Oh, I haven't seen part 2 yet.
Oh. Oh. It was great.
Oh, it's raining. Because of course it is. It's been a day on ClockCraft. Means it's time to rain.
I found a wandering trader.
Oh,
I took
good.
care of the llamas.
Your best friend. Your best friend in the whole wide world.
I do need to find a wandering... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I already bought. They're free game again.
What?
I needed
Don't worry, I left the
the
trader.
wandering traders. I needed wildflowers from them so I could get the farm up and running, but I forgot I already bought flowers from one of them, so I don't need to anymore.
Ah.
Crazy.
How's the firefly farm working for you, Del?
It's gas, brother. Thank you.
Glad.
Yeah. My
Does
Romeo farm plus that infinite firefly bushes. So if y'all need it, it's like I think I put it to 2 stacks for a diamond now that I can make it so easily.
Ooh, you're selling them?
Yes, yes. The particles do go through walls as well. I did show you that, Elaine, right? In that one room.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You can put them like under a block. Yes, yes.
It is
I
very
still
cool.
need
I
to like
love this.
change some things with the cactus flower farm.
I haven't tried to make a cactus flower farm yet. I can't imagine it's that hard. You're just using a flying machine 3-up? I'm assuming?
The problem is it throws the flowers into the cactuses and deletes them.
Oh, big sun.
So it's like
Could you use
spacing is gonna
honey
be
blocks
important.
instead of slime blocks so that sticks to them?
That's not a bad idea.
He's got a big brain. Neurons activated right there. Should be
I didn't
neutron.
think about that, but
Jimmy
the only
Neutron
honey
brain
blocks I have
flower.
are for sale right now.
I mean,
Got
I
a
got some honey
blast.
blocks. If you need them.
Is that what it's called?
Is it
Yeah.
brain blast? I know he says got a
Big
blast or
brain.
something.
Got a blast. It
I
is
thought-
brain
I thought-
blast.
I thought you would say like brain blast when you would like think of something.
No, yeah, if you substitute it for honey, you should be good, because then it sticks. It won't throw it. W builds, thank you. I appreciate that. I can't take credit for all of them. Everybody's voice you hear are all parts of different builds in the world. But I appreciate that, thank you. Zoom in
I had
through
an
the
issue with the
stars.
bamboo farm when I used honey blocks where it would just stay on the top of it. I couldn't collect anything from it.
I had that on... I had a huge bamboo farm in my last world. I put leaves at the end of the flying machine to scrape it off the top of the honey blocks.
You can
That's-
use obsidian too, I think.
Yeah, well, much different to build with leaves than obsidian.
Nah, obsidian's so easy to obtain.
Well, but like, say you place a block of obsidian wrong, it's much easier to just grab a leaf block. Also, Vikings rockets on fire.
What?
Oh no, that's
Well.
supposed to be on fire. That's the fuse. Okay. I'm like, we cut the mountain down and burned down the rocket. Here we are.
Burn down like
The fact there's no forest, no rocket farm, no rocket shop.
he's been robbed.
Right now I'm going through flying and removing floating trees. Hi, sheep. You're going on the wool pile.
I was going to come back to those floating trees. I swear.
You were gonna come back.
Yes, I was. I'm serious.
We are decimating this mountain. I love it.
Your lay just robbed me.
Good. That's what they're supposed to do. Also, I just flew around a lot, and I don't know if they're gonna be able to find me after that. 2 of them found me. I got a small army of them right now. I don't know. Are we gonna flatten the mountain? Oh, look at so many sacrifices. Hold on. Here we go. We'll put these over there in a second.
We have already cleared so much of the trees.
Oh yeah, no, we're doing the work. This will be perfect for me to put my new honey shop. Oh. Kidding.
Crazy.
Oh, in case anybody wants to play the carnival game I built, it's fully restocked on eggs now because it's been loaded forever. So if anybody needs eggs. Wow, I got winded saying eggs. If anybody needs eggs, bats showing. You can just raid them from the carnival game.
I don't need eggs.
No
because somebody
response.
filled my storage room with chickens. I still don't know who it was.
I don't know.
I
I
mean,
don't
Dell
know.
has the egg farm.
That's what everyone said, but Dell's innocent. She told me.
She could have been lying.
Dell would never lie to me.
I don't know. April Fool's was pretty much get whoever you could.
Just kind
No,
of.
why did we both do bells?
I don't know.
I I have 8 bells.
So many people got belled.
I was like, this will be a harmless idea.
I felt harmed.
You felt harmed?
Mhm.
That's right. I drove Candy like legitimately crazy on his stream because everybody got 5 bells. I don't know if you guys found all 5 bells, but everybody got 5 bells.
What?
And I
I'm
told
full.
Candy he has 8. Oh yeah, you got one more then, buddy.
Where?
Nope,
Something
everybody got
everywhere.
5 bells. And I was driving Candy nuts because I told him he had 8.
Yeah,
Oh
Chef
my
kept
God,
telling
so
me I
funny.
had 8 too.
Logan,
Chat was also
Java.
on the
Yeah, you
same
should be
page
fine
with-
on PC. I mean, technically you're on a computer, so you should be fine to do either. I don't know, though. That's a Google question. I don't play games on Mac. I avoid Mac
I'm just gonna
laptops and
assume you're lying
computers.
about the 5th bell until I find it.
You can assume whatever you want. Everybody got 5 bells, because I was gonna do way more, but it took me longer to hide them than I thought they were going to. And then I meant to go hide a bunch more after stream, but I was exhausted by the time that stream ended. And then I went into the subathon, and the subathon was its own thing.
Now that I think about it, there is a section of my base I never looked.
On Mac, you can only play Java. Got it. Everybody got the same number of bells. I thought I was gonna.
Put it in my lava farm area.
You're gonna find it like 6 months from now.
Somebody else is gonna find it on the world download.
Oh, I don't know if you guys are doing this. I plan to leave so many Easter eggs in my base for people to
Same.
find for the world download. I want to leave like a bunch of like little things here and there all throughout it for people to find when we do the world download.
I want to try to make like a jet door, which I know aren't possibly like the same way as they're on Java.
Build a what?
I want like I want a flat door where I can make a hidden like area.
You
see if
can
anybody can
build
find it.
piston doors. They're just different. I have
Can they be perfectly flat?
yeah, because we have movable entities. Like we can move pistons with pistons. So I'm sure they're possible. I have never done doors. Of all the redstone stuff I love, I never got into redstone doors. Like, I don't know. That was never a part of the redstone community that I was like, oh yeah, redstone doors are cool. So, I know they're possible, but I've never done them personally.
I just like doing like completely hidden doors.
Is the
like,
download gonna be free? Yeah.
activating them with like a hopper.
The world
Minecraft
download will be
system,
free when we
drop
release it in
an item
December.
somewhere.
Yeah, of course.
And you have to know exactly where to drop that
Rips,
item to
it's
access it.
everybody who plays on this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. I'm playing with 3 of them tonight.
Otherwise, it's just a
Every
wall.
Friday we try to get some members together. We do like group projects, and we're all live actually. Oh, are you trying to make a trapdoor or like just like a piston door in general?
Yeah, like a piston door for a wall.
For a wall, okay. I would, as I tell my chat, that's a YouTube question or a Google question.
I
I
also
don't
gotta
know.
make a tutorial for that snow farm that I made. Apparently, people still cannot.
I
find it on
sent probably
AFK
10
snow
people
farm.
to you yesterday on stream asking for a Java snow farm.
I still haven't made the tutorial.
I sent about 10 people to you yesterday on the Java snow farm.
I thought somebody would have made one by now.
Dude, that's what I thought about. What farm did I put out recently? I'm like, how has nobody ever done a farm on this? The One Tall Flower farm. When I put the tutorial out on that, I'm like, oh, I'm sure somebody on Bedrock has had to have thought of this before. And then I went looking for a One Tall Flower farm and couldn't find a couldn't find a reliable one. And then my inventory's full. And then I'm like, oh wow, this is an easy thing to build. Built it live on stream. Didn't release a tutorial for it because it was like, somebody's got to have this on YouTube. 6 months later, I find out, nope, nobody has this. And I get why my viewers were asking me for it. Brant, if you
I'll
get
definitely get
to
on that. Somebody
5,000
went
followers
into
on
Discord
TikTok,
asking
are
for it.
18 years old, upload and stream Minecraft content weekly to TikTok, and then you must be unanimously invited in by all of our members, then yes, you can join. Those are the rules. What are you doing? Nathan, we finished up game night, and now as a team, we are clearing off the mountain by spawn so we can do more builds up here. So we've kind of max
I will be
extended the
using that
shopping
farm
district
again
in
soon,
that
'cause I'm gonna
direction and that
make the
direction.
clock face out of snow.
Now it's time to
Kind of as a
expand the
nod to
shopping
how much
district up to
snow is
here.
used on ClockCraft too.
There's a little bit of snow been used on ClockCraft. I think somebody's building with it. There's no
The
screen in
entire
my
base,
front
the
window, and a
neighborhood.
mosquito just flew into my room.
Scare issue.
No.
It's that time of year. The
Skills.
bugs are unfreezing. Justice,
Oh,
we will
yesterday-
find a way to make the world download free on console. I have no idea how to do it, but we will work our hardest to make sure that everybody has access to the world download in December. Console or mobile. It probably won't work on mobile, that's actually real, be honest.
I could log into this world on my phone right now.
I can, but I can't do anything. Like, I will load in on my
Gosh.
iPad when I'm working at my base. It's like raining on and off right now, Joseph. We have like heat lightning going on and like thunder. Even though it's only 60 degrees out. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, given that this world makes my computer struggle, I never really wanted to log in on my phone.
At this point, CLX really needs to sponsor ClockCraft. You're getting a CLX build. Viking got his Viking wanted to get a CLX. I've got a CLX. At this point, we should just get a sponsorship.
I will be recommending them to people.
Oh, that's great, dude. I love my machine. And they're super easy to work with, right? Like you've already like dealt with their community service where if you like want a part and they don't have it, they will upgrade you for free.
And it didn't even add any extra time. They've actually reduced the shipping time.
I
Like, they put it
will
out sooner than
say
expected.
though, it took them 2 weeks longer to get me my PC than they said it was going to on their tracker. My only caveat is that it took 2 weeks longer for them to get me my PC than they said it was going to. Which isn't the end of the world. I had the other PC still running, but it did take longer to get than they said it was going to.
So I probably shouldn't trust that.
I don't know. Maybe it was just me because I got it around Christmas time. This was my Christmas present to myself. But also, it was supposed to be here like the first week of January, and it didn't get here till almost February. And, oh yeah, and then one of the screens I have in it didn't work. One of the ports on my graphics card actually doesn't work, funny enough. So I have a replacement 4070 coming.
That's probably more on NVIDIA than that.
Yeah. But they're still
But
sending me it.
They should have probably checked that too.
They're still sending me it. And then my case was covered in fingerprints. Which, again, small issue. But you can see where they had, like, taken the protective glass off, or the film off to work on something, and it was covered in fingerprints when I got it, and I had to clean it. Small gripes, but still, definitely a company worth working with. And then my mod, Danny... Ow! Well, LA didn't make it. My mod, Danny, her husband, has a CLX and loves his. So they make a quality PC, but there's a couple little gripes with them. Nothing's perfect.
I was definitely worried to I didn't really want to go with Skytech because
Yeah, Max
Max is
having
having
hauler
issues
issues
with
with Skytech, which really sucks because I could have sworn by Skytech for, like, my Skytech PC was great, and I didn't buy it to stream or play games on or anything like that. It was purely built to be like a supplement PC to like just have on my desk, and then I was streaming gameplay from my PS5 using it. It was never meant to actually stream and play Minecraft. And then even it still did it. The big monitors I have, it used to drive both monitors, 500 people in chat, dual streams going. It used to keep up. It just struggled towards the end there.
My
Honest-
phone is 2 years old.
how much?
Mhm.
How old?
2 years. I have a Skytech
Oh.
PC.
What
I thought I
PC?
heard 7, and I was like, damn, competing with me on the old PC.
I'll still send people to Skytech, but when people like ask point blank, like, what would you recommend? If you have the money, CLX is worth it. They're a little bit pricier, but they just do a really quality product.
At the
I think all
time,
of their PCs are water cooled though.
Huh?
I think they like only do water cooling. That could be where the price comes from.
Well, it's water cooling, and then they do the warranties on them too. So like if anything breaks, you can like my 4070 does. I have a broken port on it, and they, granted, it's taken forever to get here, but they were like, oh yeah, nope, we'll get that replaced right away, and it's just on its way.
They don't even want the other one back? Just...
No, they don't take it back.
Nice.
No, like, and it's right, and if you, like, read their warranty, like, if it, like, fundamentally breaks, you'll ship it to them free of charge. They will pay for the shipping, fix it, and send it back to you, all on their dime. No, that's what I paid for, the peace of mind with the PC. I wanted a high-end PC built for me, but if something broke on it, I didn't want to have to be fixing it. I wanted to be able to call a number and have an expert be like, yep, this is exactly what you need to do, or here's the part to replace.
See, I can build my own computer. I don't have any problem with that, but my problem is you can get a faulty part. And when you're like upgrading to like a brand new CPU, you have to get like 3 brand new parts at the same time, and you have no idea which one just broke.
Also true.
And if you like put all together and nothing works, you have literally nothing to go off of. What
It's
broke.
still game night, Caleb, but we're kind of just working
That's what
together to
happened with
clear
the
spawn
CPU I
right now.
upgraded to. But
So this
Turn
actually
on
was
that
a
as
whole
well.
forest
partially
an hour
paid
ago.
for the new CPU.
Is that silver mullet? Yes,
Amazon
it
sent
is.
me back more money than what I paid for the fucker.
Yep.
Family friendly.
Ooh.
You're good. You're good. Vikings not aren't here. We can cuss a little bit. But yeah, Milo,
should
that
cuss a
is
little.
Silver Mullet. He's a family-friendly streamer here on TikTok.
Crazy.
Just don't bring your moms around.
Miles, thank you for the heartbeat. Natasha, thank you for the heartbeat. Via, thank you for the
Mamas, watch
roses.
out. I almost just said,
What was
"Mamas,
that?
Watch out. That's crazy.
I missed that part while I was shouting you out. You want to run that back?
No.
You want to run that one back, Mullet? I was shouting you out to my chat, and you're out here making your mama jokes.
Just
Humanization,
warning
thank you for
people
the
about
heart,
mom
me.
jokes.
Who did I lose? No, all my lays are here. One of you must have taken damage. All right, it's my small army. Let's go. Dell, are you still here?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit, yeah. You sound like you're going through it. You all right?
That's just my voice.
That's just your voice.
Yeah, I'm fine. I like to be dramatic. I get it from my dad.
Real.
All Silver does is make your mom jokes. Got it.
It's not fair. I also do your mom.
Really? Crazy.
Banned. Get him out of here. All right, time to call tribal council.
What?
Oh my
Uh.
god.
ClockCraft After Dark does not start for another 45 minutes.
Yeah, chill out, guys. Chill out. I need a snack.
A little snack.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, you know what I got today? I was a real fatty today, but I'm okay with that. I needed it in my soul. I bought ranch oyster crackers, and then I got a...
Cracker.
Huh?
What is
They're
an
like-
oyster cracker?
I don't know how to describe it. They're like... I don't know how to describe an oyster.
They're like little saltines, right?
Yeah, they're like little saltine crackers, but I got ranch flavored ones, and because I needed to stop and get milk and eggs and all that stuff, so I went grocery shopping a little bit after work, and I saw, I'm like, those sound gas, and then right next to it was like the squeezed cheese.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh yeah.
The squeezed cheese. Oh my god.
It was-
Straight in my mouth.
I don't think I've had that since
So
college.
good.
I have really bad heartburn right now.
Ugh.
Oh, it was so good. It was worth it. I'm already planning to go for a run in the morning to work off. I ate half that box of oyster crackers and an entire thing of that spray cheese, and I am not ashamed. I'm a little bit ashamed, but I'm gonna work it off in the morning. Good night, Danny. Thank you for hanging out. Congrats on getting married in stream.
Yeah, that took me a minute. I was about to be like, isn't Danny already married? And I was like, oh, wait.
Yes, Danny is married and streams, and apparently her hubby streams, but she won't tell me who her hubby is, so I can't shout him out. Ow.
trying to think of the appropriate time to stream just a little bit, with my husband on his world that he's been working on.
I'll share next time he's live. Thank you, Danny.
Please, I want to watch Danny husband stream too.
Yeah.
Danny husband stream when?
Yep.
Yeah, when? Also, a lame husband stream when? Mr. Towel?
I came over here
Yeah,
for
Let's do that
something
third
and
hook,
completely
high
forgot.
definition.
Oh,
Mr. Towel is still learning Minecraft, so it's a little
Mr. Towel.
I think we've all built
Would
a
it be
dirt
blanket
boat.
then? So you have towel and blanket? You have a lame blanket? He is not
Giant
family friendly.
handkerchief.
Got it. Thank you for the warning, Danny.
Oh. Oh, heck yeah, brother.
Good, good.
Do you have his and hers towels, Elaine?
No, we don't.
That'd be so cute.
That would,
Noob, thank
actually,
you for the
that would be
follow.
cute. That would be cute.
Have
We
them embroidered to
registered-
say Mr. and Mrs. Towel.
Wait, that's actually so funny. I think I need to do that now. My mom thought it was funny when, well, she didn't think it was funny actually. She thought it was really embarrassing because one of the things I registered for at my bridal shower was a mouse pad.
There's nothing wrong with that.
She was
Nothing
like,
wrong
"What
with
is
that.
this?" I was like, I need it.
I just got a gift from my boss. It's a giant mouse pad with all the Excel commands on it. And it is
Oh, okay.
probably my favorite, like, work-related gift I've ever gotten. Like, I have a giant mouse pad for my desk with all of the Excel shortcuts on it. Oh, Del, did you ever take notes the other night? Miss Pop?
She's definitely.
She's deafened? Got it. I meant to ask her. Del messaged me and she goes, "Can I be the secretary for Tuesday's meeting?" Or she's like, "Can I take notes or something like that?" And I'm like, "Sure. Go right ahead."
Wait, are we having committees?
Wait, like
Can
the,
I be, can I be
meeting
the
we
treasurer?
had
Like the
Clockwork.
minutes from our Tuesday meeting. You know, got to send out, you know, if you're like properly like doing business, you're supposed to send out a follow-up email with the notes from every meeting. That way everybody is made aware to keep everybody's mind fresh. You want to know the proper way to do that. You also need to put a rating on every meeting and rate it against a scale of, was it productive? Did everybody show up on time? Was it polite? You can laugh, but it works.
I'm laughing at this show up on time thing.
Yeah.
They show up at all?
Did they have the game built on time for the other members to play? Were they aware they were building the game or were volunteered to build the game beforehand? Rated at a 4. Debrief time. How much have you guys cleared out?
So much.
So much. It's a mine in chat kind of deal, or it's a deforest in chat.
I think we're all pretty quick on our own. There's 4 of us going at it right now. I think it's funny when people like ask how many people it took to build any of our bases.
Yes, we're on Bedrock.
Like one person.
Yep, just yours truly.
There's one guy.
My I'm getting slammed with creative accusations after my recent video. So I'm gonna have to do another I promise you it's not creative video.
I think every stream, creative might be one of the most popular words used.
How are you mining trees so fast? Hit the right button. There we go. Hey Stu.
Also,
Speaking.
what was your most recent video? Why is that causing creative accusations?
You know how Tell does those 2-week videos, like if you locked in videos? I've never done one of those. I got out of work late on Thursday, and I'm like, you know the rule, you gotta post before you go live. So I'm like, I don't have time to make a full-fledged video. Tell does these videos. I'm just gonna copy what Tell does on this, and did my you know, POV, or what was my quote on it? Hi, zombie with an enchanted iron sword. That could have been interesting. I literally put out a video. It was like, POV, you wanted your mega base to be actual mega. Or I forgot what my quote was on it. It's doing pretty good. But it's so many creative accusations. I still think TikTok's weird about video effort. Like, you can put, like, hours of effort into making a video and all of that stuff for, like, 5 to 10,000 views. I filmed for 30 seconds through an edit on it, and that video's already over 100K. I swear, TikTok knows when you put effort into a video, and it works against you. Sorry, Tal.
No, I was just agreeing because that one video that I made that went crazy, it took me no time at all to make that video. And it makes me so upset because the other ones take so much time. And I want people to care.
It's I swear TikTok knows. TikTok always knows. Oh, you spent an entire day, like, Candy, like, puts so much effort into his videos, and they'll get, like, a few views here, and then I'll watch him post just, like, a clip video, and that's the one he'll send to our Discord, be like, why did this one blow up? And I feel it's the exact same way with my recent one. Paige wants to let you know she cares. L.
Oh, thanks, Paige.
Well, like, outside of our community, like, obviously our community would watch whatever we put out, like, our community appreciates it, but, like, new viewers, I feel like that's when it gets, like, the less work you put into a YouTube video, like, the better it does with new viewers.
I think, honestly, too,
Or TikTok.
at this point, when I make those in-depth videos, like, updates and whatnot on, like, the base and stuff, I am making that for my regulars.
Yeah, I make it for our team, like, what's your resource packs? Like, how do you, like, all of my tutorials lately are just people asking for tutorials. Are you using the bridging mod?
All of my videos.
Go ahead, Mullet.
Pretty much all of my videos are made for, like, people that either missed my stream or have been watching.
I get a lot of asks to bring back the stream recap series. And I don't want to. I used to, every stream I did, I would immediately after the stream film a what did I do on stream recap video. And you guys know my thing with video editing. It would take so much out of me to make daily videos. And I know that's what you're supposed to do to grow and all that stuff, but I'm like, I don't want to do this. I'm tired.
Just want to play Minecraft.
I tried to explain that to chat the other day, like, oh, you know, making videos, that's fun. I'm like, no, it's not. It's really not. Not fun for me. In like let's say 2 hours to record the video, like making like a full in-depth video, an hour to 2 hours to record the video, another hour, an hour and a half to edit the video on like a short one, and then another 20 minutes to render it, and then 10 minutes to upload it, and now you're 4 hours into a video, and I could have just streamed for that 4 hours.
That's why I've been late to my morning streams the last couple days.
They were burning me out, no name. The stream recaps really, I didn't enjoy making them, so I just stopped doing them. That's really what it was.
7 a.m. I didn't finish editing that Nether
like I just
challenge
was
video
exhausted
until
making, like I would
it was
literally
11,
end the stream and
it was
film a
finally ready to
video,
post.
and I did that every stream I did, and I just
Kidding me?
was burning me out.
Because I normally go live at
I like what I do
8
now,
or
where I make
9.
a couple videos a week, and go from there. I like just answering your guys' questions from the streams.
We're demolishing the mountain too, right?
I mean, we can. I wasn't planning on cutting the mountain down, because I kind of like the shape of it, just building our stuff up on the mountain, but all the trees needed to go.
I'm healing my axe real quick.
'Cause I was thinking about moving the beacon that I set up.
I mean, do you guys want to cut a whole mountain down? We can.
Yes.
What level are we going to cut the mountain down to?
It's a good question, because if we get too close to the rocket shop, we'll have to terraform part of it
Back up to the rocket shop. Or we just don't
Leave it
and just leave it floating. Hey, I mean, he can make it look like it's taken off if we leave it floating. Did you even have to ask Al that question? No, I guess technically we didn't. However, if... There's a huge ravine right here. Hi, friend. I almost fall into the huge ravine. It's down here.
Almost.
There's a lush
all the
cave
trees
underneath
on the mountain
spawn.
are pretty much gone.
Anybody know that?
Yeah.
No.
There's a lush cave
That's where I
underneath
got my
spawn.
axolotls from.
Been on the world over a year, still finding new stuff. I mean, we can cut the mountain down, but I don't know how much more I got tonight in me. I did work, streamed late last night, then worked today. I don't know how much more I got in me.
Just leave the slip in lane shop real quick.
Yeah, let's go take a little nappy nap. I haven't heard Dell talk in a while. Is she hard deafened
Definitely
still?
for a while.
Didn't she ask us to entertain her chat and then went hard deafened?
Oh no, that was a while ago.
That was a while ago. Time is relative in Minecraft. Is this Java? This is Bedrock Edition.
Alright. I've returned.
Welcome back. This is really dense forest over here. Who am I mining next to? Can't see.
Gotta be lane. I don't see anybody near me.
No, it's
Or
Dell.
No,
Still-
I'm at my gold farm.
It is very dense over here. Hardy, yes. She's talking to her chat. Got it. Hey, Hollow. This is game night, so I guess it's not really game night anymore, but it's still kind of together night. Every weekend or every Friday night, we try to get as many members as we can online to do like joint streams together. So we played some games earlier, and now we are clearing a mountain. Really?
This is spawn
Clearing
already
a
looks so
mountain.
much different from when I
That's spawn.
joined.
Huh?
The spawn looks a lot different from when I joined already.
The world changes fast.
The map room, the frog life farm,
The honeycomb,
shop.
the 1 year, July, April Fools, whatever. I always forget what Candian, the name of Candian Vikings.
The
Build this.
CCDOT.
Yeah. Like farms, you should get yourself a Guardian farm if you don't have one. Shulker farm is a good thing to have. Honey farm. Anybody else lagging really bad? Oh, I was stuck on a vine. I was like, why can't I take off? I was clipped into a vine.
Like, though.
I only got stuck for 6 seconds though.
Sorry, I'm having many conversations.
That's okay. We're not worth your time. We understand.
I am running my
Jesus.
gold.
I'm
Well, that
sorry.
escalated.
I
Do you
just-
agree?
I'm sorry.
I love you guys. Please don't say that.
Right. Come on, better. I will be right back. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back, team. Let's go hit the restroom and grab myself something to drink. So give me like 5 minutes and I'll be right back.
funny.
All right,
I've been
should
wanting
be
to get a
good.
new keyboard. Because I type in a lot of numbers for my homework, and it's like the inline number is not
All right,
it. I
I'm
need
back.
a number
They-
pad on the side.
Everybody behave while I was
We don't have
gone,
a numpad either.
more or less.
No, it's really annoying.
Because of the limited space in my booth, I like have to
JB, thank you for the
have
roses.
the 10 keyless.
Sure,
Yeah.
fair enough. Nah, they were all
I
being
got
wild.
a
Got
new
it.
one for Christmas,
Grapefruit?
but it's
Mango.
Really,
You had a
like,
50-50.
loud. I take
You had a
one,
50-50.
like,
Game
part my
night.
headphones off,
Yes,
like, when I'm
Cars.
talking to somebody or something. And every time I do that, I can hear the clicking. And I'm like, how am I not driving my husband insane?
I had a mechanical keyboard gifted to me as my first one,
We
and
destroyed this
Lordy,
mountain.
that was so loud you can hear it from upstairs, and I'm in the basement.
I like
You didn't
mechanical
get the
keyboards,
the
but not
creamy
streaming.
keyboard, you know, with the super smooth sound.
Wait, what's the other one?
Don't
What's-
describe it.
Taki!
Taki.
Taki! Those are so nice!
I want one.
Also, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I will say, mechanical keyboard for like actual typing is awful, but mechanical keyboard for gaming is awesome.
I feel like there's just too much travel with them, though.
Well, you can change your
At least ones I've
switches
had.
so that they're shorter travel, or you can buy one with short switches on them.
Also being in the sound booth.
True, true.
Just
You are in the
upstream.
phone booth.
That's what I need. I need, like, soundproofing.
Hema, thank you for the heart me.
Doing like echo cancellation on the whole room can be really annoying.
My thing is, I'm facing the wall that on the other side is my neighbors, and I can't believe they haven't complained about me yet.
This our neighbor, she just sits there and talks to the wall. I don't know what she's doing
the
over
hell?
there. We're too scared to go talk to her because she'll get there and then, you know, just say "Hey gamers" over and over again to a wall. We don't really want to go talk to her.
Literally,
Hey,
I-
Jam.
No,
What?
Sorry.
I feel good.
Was it the crapper?
There's a crab there.
Uh,
Silver, that was funny. Was that kind of spot on my scream? Did I like lay it over?
My favorite thing ever is on the ClockCraft official page. It's when you guys were laughing at like the toe thing on my
Mhm.
Oh
skin,
my god.
and I
she's laughing about it, even talking about it.
Del was laughing so hard her mic can't like cut out, and she was like, "Why do your feet look like that?"
Hey, Jam.
I was screaming! Oh my god. Even now, just thinking
Okay.
about it. Lord!
That was fun.
I still like your reaction to the warden that was in the nether.
That was
The immediate
That's not
fear
who it was
response.
supposed to
That
get.
was so funny.
Fight or flight immediately.
See
Hi,
your
Uz-
whole desk shake.
Hi Uzumaki, welcome in.
Actually, if you look at the warden video, or not the warden video, the wither video too, same thing happened again when the wither hit me, where like got the first hit in. I was like, "Where is it?" And the whole desk shook.
I'm sorry to say you have the survival instincts of a deer. in
Deer
headlights.
headlights.
Oh yeah,
He
no.
stopped right next to the warden.
Oh, that happened in the other nether video too, because I looked there. There was a blaze, and I was looking at it like, "Why am I looking at it? Move!"
It's like you took a second to realize what you were like. Like Towel's brain went, "That's not supposed to be here." It took a second for you to be afraid. What's the mod name where you get blueprints to build? What is that called?
Lightmatica.
Lightmatica. I don't use that, so I don't have a
I
link
think
for you. I'm
Plato
sorry.
does.
Plato uses it. Yep. People have been asking for a schematic of the mega base. Like, guys, why?
Yeah, build your own stuff.
Like, no, I'm flattered you want a layout of this, but don't do this to yourself. Be free. You're not.
Be free. It's
followers actually did recreate the storage bunker in my family realm.
Whoa.
That's cool. I have a bunch of industrial district people using like my scaffolding idea for that, and then there's like mini versions of my base that I've seen around, and those are always really cool. But like asking for a schematic of the whole base, like guys, this takes months, and even if you had a schematic, I don't want you guys to build this because it's mine.
Yeah.
When it's done, when we move on from the world, yeah, sure, go ahead. I mean, we're gonna release a world download, but now, like for now, it's still mine.
Mine.
Moin.
What was everybody's favorite movie as a kid?
As a kid, it still is Tangled.
Tangled.
Good one.
Oh yeah, my entire personality is based off Flynn Rider.
That was around when you were a kid?
I mean, I was in high school.
Wait.
I mean like 10
Wait.
or under.
10 or under, Spirit, or Treasure Planet.
Oh, I used to watch that.
I watched Treasure Planet so many times on VHS that it burned out the disc, or burned out the VHS.
Oh my god.
I think my favorites were either Lilo and Stitch or Bolt.
No, I loved Lilo and Stitch. I did. I
Bolt?
loved the show. Bolt,
I
yeah.
watched that way too much for some reason.
Oh gosh,
Wh-
this is hard.
Who's calling? Destiny? That's the only quote I know from that whole movie.
Isn't that the hamster?
It's the hamster.
Ah! I'm fine.
I would literally watch that movie on repeat.
Nope.
Oh, I know what I liked.
Uh,
It wasn't a favorite, but it was one I watched a lot. That to the point where like the DVD got destroyed. Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Oh,
I did not
watched
realize
that a lot,
how bad that movie looked until I rewatched it as an adult. Like as a kid, you watch it and you're like, damn, that's like this is like really cool. I watched the originals. I went through and like was on a Spy Kids kick, so Shark Girl and Lava Girl got like in with that too, and I'm like, wow, you are hard to look at.
Yeah, Spy Kids 2 was another one of my favorites.
Like it's like going back to like an old video game. You have like really fond memories of like, oh, I played this game for hundreds of hours when I was a kid, and you watch it and you're like, damn, you are hard
Dude.
to look at.
The game I played with my siblings when I was younger was like the Kung Fu Panda. It was so freaking fun, dude. Yes, Kung Fu Panda and like Lego Indiana Jones. Those are the games of my
Lego Indiana
childhood.
Jones was fun.
Oh, look
I
at
had-
yeah.
There was this, and honestly, I was a little bit older for Dora the Explorer, but my sister had a Dora the Explorer video game on a Game Boy, and it was I just remember it being so hard. At this point, I was like pretty active with playing games, and I was like, why is this Dora game so difficult?
Y'all ever play Ratchet and Clank?
Yep.
Wait, what?
Ratchet and Clank?
No.
Sounds familiar.
Those were like my favorite games as a kid.
What was your first gaming console? Like true gaming console? Like I had a Nintendo 64, but that like my first game console was a GameCube. What was your first guys' like actual console you played on?
PS2.
An Xbox 360.
PS2,
Mine
Xbox.
was the original Nintendo DS. Does that count?
That counts.
Wait, no.
If it's what you
Yeah.
first truly gamed on, that counts.
That's what it was. And then, and I guess the Wii after that. Oh no. No. Gosh, did anyone ever have one of those VTech things?
VTech.
I was like, it was like a, it was
I think
literally.
Hondas have those.
Yeah.
No, there was this thing.
That's a good motorcycle. Solid year. Yeah, 2009 VTEC. Doing pretty good.
What? I'm so lost right now.
No,
when
no,
that
no.
VTech kicks in.
Okay, all right.
Silver,
never mind.
please. No.
Oh gosh.
Silver, you keep using that voice changer. People are actually gonna think that's your real voice.
It's not a voice changer.
Hanger, why is there floating wool over here?
I haven't killed a sheep in a little while. Especially, I don't even know where you are. It might be a wolf.
Mullet? Was that you?
I mean, this sheep's about to get it.
No,
Mm,
there,
I
veal.
don't do that.
there is a block of wool floating in the air.
Nom, 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 nom.
Hey, you just moved.
We're getting gaslit right now. Lord.
I'm over by Dell. I don't know why I'm getting talked to.
Because
Where are
it's
you?
wool.
I'm flying away to go nap now.
Nappy?
I win.
You went to Kmart too. Yes, Nintendo 64 Duck Hunt. I still have that somewhere.
Of course, Duck Hunt.
What was y'all's first ever like video game that you completed?
Completed?
Spider-Man 2, I think.
No way, I had that too.
I was Mario Kart Double Dash. I completed that game on all CCs. Was my first. There's 64
Loading here.
mutton in that chest. Yeah, towel. It might have been me.
I said that.
Oh, mine was Super Mario 64.
Nice. Do you guys ever have a game as a kid that you really enjoyed playing but could not beat for the life of you?
Oh yes.
That'd be Ratchet and Clank for me.
Ratchet and Clank for you? Crash Bandicoot? Conker's Bad Fur Day? I could not, still, to this day, by the way, fired up the GameCube a couple years ago in college, still couldn't beat this fucking game. Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers on GameCube. I got whooped by that game. There was one mission where it's like the scene where Boromir dies, and you have to like survive wave after wave of enemies, and I could never get past it.
I still need to watch Lord of the Rings.
Same.
Same. Oh, Jinx. So movie date in Lemon
Yeah.
Okay, I'm down.
I'll see you there.
I am not
Okay,
among
I'll pick you up.
colleagues.
What?
You
Oh,
all three of you have not watched Lord of the Rings.
No.
We're doing a ClockCraft movie
No.
night. We're gonna do a Discord ClockCraft movie night for the next 3 weeks to go through all of the Lord of the Rings and Hobbit movies.
that long. What do you mean? Not one night.
I'm like, it's
Maybe do like one night a week.
Star Wars were two things I could not get into.
What was the other
same.
one?
Star Wars.
Like,
Star
is it so
Wars
historical?
my favorite trilogy. Or,
Okay. Oh,
Star
franchise.
Wars, I feel like it's so complicated now. Like, how do you even begin to get into
it
that?
is a little complicated.
It's
You
it's
guys are
so-
like ripping my heart out right now.
I'm so sorry. I was very
Sorry.
much when I was a kid. I
Never
was
seen. Okay, have you?
what?
It'll be okay. Kate.
Nope, not gonna run my mouth. Nope, I'm
Deep
good.
breaths.
Have you at least watched all the Indiana Jones movies?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Okay, we're some common ground there. Okay.
But I only because my best friend who lived next door, her dad was watching them all one weekend, and we watched them too.
King's about to crash
guess I
out.
wanted to.
Bill's trying to convince me to watch
Okay,
Attack on Titan, but she
You
hasn't watched
not
Star
Pirates of
Wars.
Caribbean, Paige.
Wait, Pirates of the Caribbean?
How have you not watched Pirates?
I love pirates.
Guys,
But like okay, so
I can't do that. This desk won't take that. It just hit my.
yo,
Why don't you
relax.
ever smack your desk? I don't trust this desk to stand
I
up.
have a glass desk, so I learned my lesson about that a while ago. Well,
I built this
Didn't
one. It's
learn
got a
my lesson.
countertop, but it shakes. Like, I don't think the desk itself will break. I just think it will shake violently. Yeah,
That's crazy.
we're gonna start doing weekly ClockCraft movie nights so that you guys can become cultured.
so after Lord of the Rings, we're doing Star Wars, right?
And we kind of have to,
Okay.
Mullet. We got to
What
get
are
you
the
guys at
thoughts?
least caught up on Lord of the Rings. We can skip The Hobbit. You know, that's not too bad. And we don't need to watch The Rings of Power because it's not very good.
Wait, I've seen all of The Hobbit. That's good.
Okay, so Dell is kind of there. But yeah, no. We're gonna power through the Lord of the Rings movies.
I was too busy watching Hunger Games.
Okay.
I was too busy
Harry
being a
Potter.
cool kid and growing my aura.
Okay, that's not what I said.
I'm scared.
Jacob, unfortunately, it's a private world.
You don't have enough aura to get.
I don't have enough aura. You know, I think my follower count is starting to like already starting to stun some people because somebody came in my chat today and said, "How did you get into ClockCraft?" I'm gonna just start telling people I had too much aura.
Well, it's like the
That's
exception
crazy.
they made for my height. We had to make an exception for Elaine.
Hey, Jess, welcome in. Hey, Blitzo. I don't think we're a block off because all we're doing is
I almost
clearing
captioned my
trees
video,
as a team. And,
hoping to get 5,000
there used
followers
to
so I
be-
could qualify for ClockCraft. But I didn't want people to think that
there
you
used to
guys
be a
were-
forest here. There's not really a forest here
Oh, we
anymore.
haven't told you yet?
Oh. Oh, this is awkward. Oh. Okay, well, I'll just leave.
That did not work. Do your video intro? What, the what's up, guys? It's Kinger IV here. That'll be $5 on Cameo.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
When I
I'm
first
still
started-
clearing trees, but we've all completely cleared the mountain. We just-
Yeah, I'm currently
Yeah.
moving a beacon over because this beacon is no longer near any trees.
I was going without a beacon. It doesn't do it much faster.
How is this tree still here?
Magic.
Add a singular wood in there.
I've actually been planting saplings this whole time. Were we not supposed to do that?
Oh. Oh. No, go ahead, Pookie. It's all okay. You can do no
Okay.
wrong.
Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, Del.
What did I miss?
I can't do anything wrong.
Is it
Obviously.
what's the ship name?
Delay.
Yeah.
Delame.
Yeah.
It's not Towel Pop. I thought Towel Pop sounded better.
That makes more sense. Like you can clearly tell who it is, right? Towel pop.
Delay sounds like almost like a
I've been
name.
told no.
No. Oh.
Alright, grab this. Ooh. Don't start yawning, I'll start yawning.
Okay, my bad. I'll keep that to myself.
Fuck. I stifled it.
Fighting through being tired so you can keep cutting down trees.
Oh, I'm vibing. I got some country music going in my ears. Chat and I are just hanging out. They're getting told me I'm wrong about shipping Dell and Towel. I got their ship name wrong. You know, we're just chilling.
It's okay.
The ship's name was
I'm-
Odysseus.
I can count at least 4 people in my stream that I know are sound asleep right now.
Me.
Got at least 4
I swear,
people in
like,
here who are
half my
sound
chat
asleep.
is usually sleeping on TikTok.
You stream at 2 in the morning.
Okay.
How dare
I
they
will-
not be awake?
I fall asleep in there, man.
Everybody asked me, why does Mullet stream so late? I'm like, he's our 3rd shift streamer.
First shift streamer.
Graveyard.
Yeah,
Graveyard.
graveyard shift.
I feel like if I changed my shift, though, it would affect some people's sleep. So I kinda feel like-
That's why you. That's
Yeah,
honorable
consider it,
right
man.
there. Like, why am I?
Yeah.
No, it's our graveyard shift streamer. I'd be falling asleep and Silver streams a lot. This is the latest I've gone in a very long time. I don't think I've gone past 10 p.m., 11 p.m. in like 4 or 5 months. Hey, Saul. Ugh.
I'll have people asking why, like, there's like 800 people and nobody chatting. 'Cause they're all asleep.
They sleepy.
They're lurking. I feel like on a normal stream, like, it's high interactions, but on game night, it's people just kind of chilling while we talk to each other. Just kind of lurking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did it. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna break my foot pedal. Hey, Church, thank you for the heart, me. I keep hitting the hard my mute button.
Quite the ravine over here.
Don't do that. What, break the foot pedal? I stop it. Surprised I'm still awake? I'm in a really good spot. I'm definitely not awake, but I'm awake. Chilling.
What's everybody working on their base right now?
Filling in the floor.
Just a hotel.
I'm trying to finish the main starter bit so I can move on to either the desert or the island.
Oh, Danny's definitely asleep. Willing to bet. I haven't seen Stormy comment in a while. Stormy's probably sleeping.
Not gonna lie. When
Who else
you
has
guys
it? Who's
were
been in here the
putting
whole stream and
months
hasn't
in
commented?
perspective on Tuesday, I got scared.
I don't.
Wait, months? Oh, for
Like-
I don't
like
know.
ClockCraft. Yeah,
James
yeah,
at
yeah.
night.
Yeah.
Ethan,
I
are you
was
still
like,
awake in here?
Oh,
Oh,
I've got an
Stormy's still in
entire
here.
map to finish. Awesome. Awesome
Ethan, are you
sauce.
still awake?
I feel like I'm not really worried about it.
Danny's definitely
I'm
asleep.
dead,
Oh yeah,
but
no, Danny's out like a light.
The same amount of time on my family room. But then again, the family room is like infinite.
I thought
There's
you
no
was
timeline
sleeping,
on it,
Stormy.
So it doesn't matter.
True.
I just want everything to be like perfect for the world download.
How long have you been on ClockCraft now?
Since October, I think it's
Yeah,
been
Ethan's out.
how many months? Math,
Don't blame him.
not my strong suit. What, 6, 7 months?
I'm doing good, Saul.
On ClockCraft since you said October or
Yeah, I'm sorry if I got that math wrong. It's late.
no?
Wait, how many
I'm
months?
thinking. Since October is 6 months ish. Yeah.
Okay. Not counting.
Why do I
when
make the
would-
beacons so big for haste 2?
Yeah, not counting when we kept you a secret for a whole month.
That was crazy.
I still can't believe
That
you were
was-
actually able to like.
I did not
Talk
pull it
about
off.
No,
li-
I'm a. I know how you did
Okay.
it, girl.
No, everybody knew. Everybody knew.
Everybody knew.
I mean, it was
I couldn't even
it
wait
was
a day.
kind of destined after we all raided your stream together as a team. It was a little hard to keep
Yeah.
it under wraps after that.
I don't think. Also, I remember like the weekend before I fought the dragon and like officially joined the world. I was in my moderator chat, like talking to them, and they were like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm just practicing using an elytra." And I was like, "Oh, hold on one second." And they were like, "Why?" I was like, "Oh, because I'm gonna get the
Yes,
elytra
on
after
Bedrock
the dragon."
with
They're like,
efficiency
"Okay,
5
yeah,
and
sure."
haste
That's,
2,
I
you
think,
can
when they-
insta-mine wood. It's incredibly helpful.
Yeah, some of my moderators already thought they knew I was gonna join. Like, since I was at 800 followers, it's like, I didn't even know if that was being talked about back then.
Yeah, I don't even... Mullet, you didn't even make the big list. It was just like... I mean, I'm
Yeah.
sure you've gone back into suggested users on the Discord and been like, let's see what we were talking about with you. You didn't even make the list. We started watching you, and like after 2 months of watching you, we're like, nah, this guy's chill. As soon as he hits 5K, he's getting the
Yeah.
invite. And then you blew right past 5K, and we're like, all right, well, we just invited Towel. We gotta slow down for a second. Or wait, no, it was Tan who joined before you.
I think it's a good idea.
was me.
No,
that
it
you
was
guys
Towel.
waited, though.
I think we've done a great job. Like, not to like
You know-
self-indulge, but I think we've done a great job with adding in new people and managing getting new people in the world.
'Cause there's a big risk when an account like grows like that. It could have affected like my personality or
Mm-hmm.
like
Mm-hmm.
how I streamed.
Mm-hmm.
Turns
Like,
out
I
you're
knew,
super
but
chill.
you guys didn't know that. It was a good idea that you waited and like
We always-
checked out my streams for a long time.
Awesome, JTC.
I mean, you've been following since I had 500 followers, I think.
I fought me or
Yeah, you.
I've followed you a long time. I was
Must have
watching you
freaked out when
build.
that happened.
Yeah, you and I were interacting for a while. I was. What were you building? I was watching. You were not the Coliseum, not the Coliseum, but
Where's my castle? The walls
yeah,
weren't even done yet.
you were started to build the walls. I remember that, and then you were showing me. You're like, I loved your iron trapdoor idea. Like, I still love the trapdoors you did for the water things on this world.
Thank you.
Quicksand would be a crazy add to Minecraft.
I think I freaked out
Crazy
with
add.
pretty much every ClockCraft member that joined my stream. After a while, I started like being able to hide it a little bit.
Oh, we get ratted out instantly. I didn't realize how much our name pops out when we join each other's streams. I did not like
Is it the name badge? Oh yeah.
yeah, no, like it is like there's no hiding when we join anybody's stream. Like I would love to just be able to like join a stream and kind of lurk. The second especially if I'm my main account, the second I touch a stream, it's Kingers in here, Kingers in here. Candy's mods are the craziest about it though. Like his team is on it when you join their stream.
Yeah. You cannot lurk ever.
Nope.
Ever.
My alt gets called out now. I'm gonna have to make an alt for my alt so that I can
Completely
lurk in your guys' streams again.
I remember one of my mods pinned your ult, and I was like, guys, not the right account.
Eating pineapple? Nice.
On pizza?
Pineapple on pizza? Gas.
Yes, it is.
How many axes have people gone through? Because I'm about to wipe out my last axe.
I've been repairing it.
I've been repairing mine as well. I've had to repair it once, though. It's at half health now.
I've lost all of my allays. I have no idea where any of them are. I've been flying back and forth. I've lost all 6 of them. I don't know where any of them are. Little guys. Oh, there's one. Hi, buddy. Oh, Callan, we're not gathering it. So spawn actually was a dark oak forest biome. So in order to build everything, we have to clear land. So we did our game night. Now, as a team, we're completely chopping down every tree around the mountain. This was all woods an hour ago.
I think we went a little far with it.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going too far.
Well, I'm just trying to clear, like, towards, like, the backside of the castle. There's still a little bit of cleared, and then behind Crafty's shop needs to be cleared.
Okay.
And then that should give us more than enough room for a while.
Behind which shop? I can go there. I just took down a beacon.
Like, behind Crafty's shop needs to be cleared. You might have
Okay,
beacon
I go
effects there already.
I don't know
We
how
have
far
to
that
figure out-
goes. Oh yeah, you figure out what?
Who put the other 3 beacons in the spawn?
I don't know how you did that.
I'm gonna take that as a mullet didn't do that.
Oh. Who had extra beacons lying around?
No,
Not me. I mean, I could, but I didn't.
Is this the new highest
Weird.
point of spawn? Top of the rocket? Oh no, top of the flight circle looks more.
I wonder if it was Telleric. Oh, Beck said Wormy did it.
Wormy did it? Makes sense. Who runs Wormy? Dell. Who?
She's definitely.
Oh, she's muted. I think I actually do know who it is, but I don't. It's nobody that we know, and I haven't gone back to actually check the username because I don't think it's really important. There was one hint that I don't think they would thought that I would see, but
I play keyboard and mouse game. Alright. Hi, buddy.
Some of these oak trees are maddening.
This was a forest an hour ago.
get saplings.
I gotta go heal my axe because and I just don't want to.
It is my guardian farm.
It's not that. It's the process of going to do it.
Do any of your guardian farms produce XP?
Yeah, one of them does.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
they're
I
all,
have two
like,
guardian farms.
non-XP.
One that's for bulk drops, and then one that's for XP. Ugh. I've also lost all 6 of my LAs again. I don't know where they are.
Rip.
Yeah, they'll just randomly
here.
reappear at spawn.
Oh wait, they're over here. They're all by the rocket.
What is?
The LAs. There's like 4 of them over here.
Oh. They love running away.
Well, there's 8 of them. There's 1. There's 2. That's fire. Don't go near the fire. Guys, bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing 4. They're somewhere. This way. Thought there was 6. I don't know. There's an arbitrary amount of them. This axe doesn't have efficiency 5 on it, and I'm mad at past Kinger for including a netherite efficiency 3 axe in his chest of tools. God.
Oh, did I tell y'all I hit 1,000 XP?
Alright, death
think I
games
saw
for
it.
next game night.
Just
Wasn't in
I
your.
did say I would let myself die once I hit it.
Oh no, I am not usually this late. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. And I'm listening to Mullet's voice, which is usually I'll lurk in his streams as I'm falling asleep. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
None of it.
I fall asleep in Dell's streams, I fall asleep in Mullet streams, I'm overtired and I'm live myself, I'm in trouble. Ugh. But I shall see this project through. Die, monster. Come here, die. Die, monster. You shall not harm my friends today.
Someone needs to sleep.
I'm tired too. Sounds like we should all have a sleepover. Is that a pickup line in my chat? I thought we weren't doing that. Thought we weren't doing pickup lines tonight. You have popcorn. Bribing me's not gonna work. I too have popcorn. Hmm.
I found one of your legs.
I'm actually over here, so they've kind of just been making their way to me. What am I gonna do for food for breakfast tomorrow? Oh, I got bacon, egg, and cheese for breakfast tomorrow all the way.
We're all over here now.
Oh, you guys are putting stuff on the ground. They just want it. I can't insta-mine anymore, so they're going to get where there's more resources to grab. Helios, thank you for the heart me. Mark, Lorenze, Noob, Tinker, thank you guys for the follow. Welcome in, everybody.
Ours actually supposed to be.
We are kind of just, Tanner, we're just kind of hanging out at spawn, clearing a ton of trees so that there's more room to build at spawn. The unfortunate side of the seed in this world, as great as it is 0-0 is centered in a dark oak
almost
forest.
filled up like.
So
8
anytime we
shoulders
want
of
to build stuff at spawn, we have to clear trees. So today, just as a
8
team,
shulkers? I am
we are
slacking.
just
I've got like
clearing spawn.
a double chest and a shulker done this whole time. I'm embarrassed, actually.
I'm up
You
to
have
3 double chests of logs alone.
Okay, dang. I had to
I'll have to check my ender chest.
You were putting all that energy towards the game.
How much was
true.
your setup? I
It's
don't
most
know.
is on the mangrove.
Mangrove. Sorry.
Making fun of me.
Oh, sometimes, yeah.
You dare argue with my
God,
aura?
not that voice again.
I accidentally went Urkel there.
Where's the pants up high, man? Up to your chest.
How long have you had the world? About 2 days.
Yeah, we're grinding. We've been playing 2 days non-stop, guys.
I don't even think
We are very good at delegating tasks and everything. Yeah, we're on the grind.
We had the world for a year and a
Oh
week.
crap. Oh crap. I just took out
Good.
the fence post with the allays. Get back here.
Oh, is that what that's for?
Oh, watch out.
Oh, wait. What?
Well, I need a replacement allay, so where did the allays escape to? Come here, buddy. You're gonna pick up
there's one
leaves
right
now. Where'd the other one escape to?
No, I got him on a lead.
You got him on the lead? Okay,
Yeah,
hold
right
on.
here.
You can pick
This
up.
dude's yours.
Hold on. Come here, little nightmare. Where you at, little buddy? You have a you have a
Nightmare.
task. You need a task. There you go.
Ah! What just
Good.
happened?
Well, nobody's gonna need saplings for a while.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm
there
getting-
are
I'm
shots,
selling
so
s-
don't get me.
I know. It's okay. Business has slowed down. It is alright.
I used to be buying bone meal from you like every day, I swear.
Yeah, I know. With that bamboo farm, hey, it was a good deal. I could do got mushroom blocks.
Damn,
Gimme.
we already cleared this out.
Yeah, we all like went over here. I was like, this
As
is
a
my
team, we
spot, and then I
just-
see 4 people over there. I'm like, what the frick?
All right, we continue
Just 'cause
working
I
our
think
way
this is
back
done.
and just clearing all of this out.
Okay.
Spawn is going to be huge by the time this is done.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
I'm candying it. I left a floating tree.
Classic.
Alright, I'm gonna put a fine in on the CCDOT.
Candying it is crazy.
Oh, that's an. How late are you streaming? About until I fall asleep in my chair, Michaela. Share page. You gotta come get them though.
Where-
Got my inventory full again? Yep. Off I go. Flame, Unbreaking 3, Mending, Soak Touch, and only Efficiency 5 because I was dumb and didn't realize I didn't have Efficiency 5 on it. I realized I said Efficiency 5 twice there. Tyrant. Alright. We've cleared a few trees today.
Most amount of trees I've ever dug down in one stream. It's been
It's kind of fun
over
though.
4 hours of just mining trees.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah?
I totally didn't click that the first hour of the stream was us doing
Doing
the
that?
mangrove
Oh
swamp.
yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? It's not been that long.
Do I have a tree farm? I have a bamboo farm that never runs out of wood. But after this, I don't think I'm ever gonna have to run it again.
After making a bunch of, what are they called?
Chess?
Smithing tables, I am actually running low on bamboo. I've only got like 3 double chests left, and I did have like
Of
6
bamboo or of
bamboo planks.
bamboo planks, okay. Thanks,
So I
Groza.
still can't believe that I actually manually collected all of the wood for the bunker in my family room. I wish I would have known about bamboo farms.
I
a long
can't
time
believe
ago.
you don't use shulker farms.
I'm planning on making one in my family room. Java is so much harder to collect shulkers. The
So,
drop rate seems lower on the shells, and it's harder to get to them, because you can't use the elytra to glide down.
Michaela, we are we did game night earlier, and then we're doing a
You can get,
community
like,
project together as a
100
team,
Shulkers in like
clearing out
less
spawn.
than 2 hours.
So, and 2 hours ago, I don't know if you remember ClockCraft spawn, but 2 hours ago, this entire hill had trees on it. So spawn can't sprawl that way anymore, so we cleared out this whole mountain to keep spawn growing this way.
I buy my shulkers from you, Silver, because of the fishes. So many more
It is
soon.
fully
So
restocked, by the way.
yeah, I'm almost out of fish or cod, so I will be getting more.
So next game night, we're doing the fishing jamboree again for mullet, and we're gonna try to get more people involved.
Or else they're banned.
If you would like to retain your position in ClockCraft, you must participate in the fishing derby.
Paige says when the
restricted.
world download.
What happened?
What?
I got restricted for some audiences. I don't know what I talked about.
Oh, you swore too much.
I didn't
I-
swear.
That
Is
might have
your
been my
music
fault,
swearing
sorry.
or having inappropriate
Maybe.
themes?
I am playing Kendrick.
Yeah. Nope. I got lit up like 3
Oopsies.
streams in a row because my music was swearing.
Usually it's
And-
not that
I
bad.
think I've been accidentally swearing a few times too.
Yeah.
Nah, it's okay.
No, TikTok, like if you're playing what's the E on I'm so tired. Explicit, that's the word I'm looking for. If you like have one of those songs come on TikTok and flag your stream, like I have a couple Netflix songs in my normal playlist that I love. However, they swear a lot and TikTok has flagged them on a couple of occasions. All that means is
Exactly.
you're on like 16 and up, Del.
16? Oh, that's not.
Well, that
That's
means
perfect,
what?
actually. Oh my god, yay, Elaine!
Yeah, you're
Target audience.
you are restricted to like certain regions of the world and on like 16 and up for the US. That's what I got hit with during the Mesa biome game night. Is I had one song come on and it tripped the TikTok filter. What are your PC
When I
specs?
think I'm alone over here,
It's
you
a
guys
rock
are
with
just, like,
electricity.
following me or something?
What?
I swear I was just
Hold on.
alone in this area.
No, I got a 4070 that's got a burnt
mean,
port on it,
we're
but it's still a
running out of
4070, a
trees.
Samsung
Oh, where
990,
the trees
2
are.
sticks of DDR5 RAM,
The Lorax
and
would
then
hate
a
us.
7900X.
Lorax.
I'm making a
Cruise,
Lorax
sorry.
skin right now.
Please.
Before I trimmed it, I was kind of going for that Lorax mustache. So.
This is the part of the stream where Viking randomly joins with that haunting McDonald's meal skin and just
Oh,
stares
no.
at us and
Right.
doesn't say anything.
Why is there a ring?
I haven't seen it in person.
It's
but I saw it in the-
terrifying in person.
It looks scary.
It's one thing to see it in screenshots, it's another to see that soulless creature's skin just staring at you.
Like, you know, anybody see this show, Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Like, imagine that, probably.
Yeah, man.
Just like in Minecraft. Do it again.
Yeah, y'all ever read the Bible? Man, this is the Bible.
Oh my god! That's so cool.
I don't think I've ever pulled out that impression on stream before.
Alright. I don't know if there's any trees left. It looks like there's a few. I don't know. We destroyed them all. I'm gonna go sleep real quick.
It's a random azalea.
No, saturation's on, Drafty.
Y'all got any trees over there, man?
Lorax gonna be pissed. Stop? No. Do we really want to cut down the mountain?
I know, I'll be down. But, like, I
I-
think it would mess with Viking's shop. I don't want to, like...
I think you were deafened when
Leave
we
it
were talking
floating.
about that. We were just gonna leave it floating and then tell him to take off.
I could terraform the mountain back up to like make it look natural.
Ew.
I could make it a shallower angle.
I mean, I'd ask Viking first and then, like, break it down.
Yeah.
Like he claimed that area. At least
Yeah.
like the few blocks surrounding it.
We just make the rocket longer and don't tell.
Just extend the rocket.
It's just taller.
Thank you, little buddy. I'm on top of the rocket if you guys want to see the destruction we've done. Almost. If you hit my LA, I'm gonna find you.
Like, did that actually almost hit you?
Yep.
Oh god.
I am out of render distance.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Like, I am past the river by one of the beacons.
Whoa.
Yeah, there used to be a forest here.
That's
Wait, did we take it
quaint.
before and after?
No, we probably
I
should
go
have.
back into the original seed if you guys want to see that.
Oh, true.
What's the goal here?
Holy crap.
Space.
Anger the Lorax.
Anger the Lorax. No, Spawn has
Yeah.
pretty much sprawled as far as it can in one direction, so we wiped out this hill to keep Spawn going in this direction. I
This
guess
is
we can go do that forest next. Kidding. I have to heal my tools. I'm on an efficiency 3 axe and I'm too miserable. Good job, team. Tell and Candy and Viking are going to log on to the world, and Crafty can log on to the world and be very confused to what the hell happened.
We just had a gaslight them. There were never trees here.
Mandy, thank you for
What
the follow.
forest?
This has always been a plains biome. I
Spawn
don't know what
surprise.
happened. This has always been a plains biome.
We're gonna
Let's start
gaslight.
bone mealing everything.
Just grab nothing but cherry trees and just turn this into a huge cherry mountain.
That'd be sick.
I got a stack of apples.
Oh, nice.
I should have had my lace picking up. I gotta pull these beacons down. No, B-Man, it is a private world.
Oh, one of those beacons is mine, by the way.
I know. But still, I gotta go break down 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
I did use 4, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's...
I have 5 shulker boxes full of items, and
Oh,
3
final... I'm gonna do final count on what I filled.
Oh, I've been putting these away at my base already. I have so much dark
1,
oak.
2, 3... 3 in a row and a half. 3 double chests and a row and a half of logs. And then I filled 2 double chests with saplings and leaves, and then just a couple other assorted things.
Dang.
Yeah, we should be good for a little while on wood. I'm gonna
look at my haul another time. I can't organize this right now.
Oh yeah, no, this is I'm gonna add some environmental storytelling real quick. I don't have that much. You guys will like this. Hold on. I'll put it up by Vikings Rocket Shop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah,
y'all ever stack shulker boxes in your storage room and
6,
just
7, 8, 9.
tell yourself you're gonna do it later? Right?
Dude, I will show you my pile I have going right now. I have a full chest of shulker boxes. I have not run through my auto sorter yet, just because I just don't want to deal with it.
Oh.
Alright, hold on.
I'm down to see that.
Alright.
Tour of the mega base. Did y'all want to see the?
What do you
village
think,
I'm
Tao? A
moving to?
little environmental storytelling?
Awesome. I love it.
I'll do one more over here just for fun. Just building
Viking's gonna
50
love it.
stacks of
4.
sugarcane farm? Nice.
This is insane.
What we've done?
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Like, I love playing on my family realm, but playing in a realm like full of people that actually enjoy this game as much as I do has been like the best experience.
Oh, it's the best. Alright. Little environmental storytelling, some chopped down logs on the hill. Who are you talking to? Voices in my head.
We're not real, Kinger.
Oh.
That voice is. I don't like that voice. All right. Yeah. Do you want to see my
Imagining things,
pile of
man.
shulker boxes I have to go through at my base? Mullet. I'm gonna leave these
Yeah.
late. All right. I am still at spawn, but I'm leaving spawn right now.
I'm gonna pull out the meatwad voice like all the time now. I honestly forgot I could do it,
How
but
come the stream looks off? It's live studio burning out.
Hey,
It's TikTok
excuse
live
me.
studio catching on fire.
Get out of the portal.
Guys,
Get out.
are you in the
Get out.
portal? Yep.
No. Alright, fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
they're at the portal now?
Yep.
Oh, wait. Sorry, King. No.
What about the growth portal?
Oh.
Why do you have thorns, coward?
I have a huge pile of shulkers I'm refusing to go through.
I had a bunch like a while ago, but I've sorted most of them out. Pick a portal.
They all go to the same place, team.
God, this is still insane.
Yeah, seeing it in
I
person.
don't know how many
God.
months ago it was when I first started seeing this on my For You page, but it was before I was like actually following people making Minecraft content.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but I was embarrassed to like follow any Minecraft content.
I had the same thing, Mullet. I know exactly what you're talking
Oh,
about.
Towel, I
and-
saved your horse, by the way.
Really?
Kinger horse lives with all the other
Stop.
pets.
Kinger horse. And the you even saved the acacia fence.
Yes. I
Hand selected
repurposed.
that for you guys.
Alright. Yeah, so if we go up, you can either fly up or take the water elevators. Just don't hit your head on the beams I'm putting in currently.
Does anybody else get the like cruise ship vibe from this base?
Cruise ship
Little.
vibe. I don't think I've ever gotten that one.
I don't know, it feels like
Cruise
you're on
ship?
vacation when you're here. I don't know.
Well, you are in a city in the clouds. But
Where
yeah,
are you guys?
at my base.
Oh, we're at Kinger's base.
Oh.
So yeah, Mullet, I need to sort all of those and then all of these that are on the wall. I've been too lazy to go through all of them.
It's only 23 shulker boxes.
Yeah, only.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
So I have a new favorite angle. Like if you fly up, and then I don't know how to describe this. If you fly out over the edge, if you find the acacia biome, like the new video I
Render
filmed,
distance up.
it's
Hang in there, computer.
I know. Mine's breathing.
trying to remember what direction.
I still
it's
can't
at.
see it all. I'll ever see the videos of people like bragging about turning up the render distance, but they're on a realm, so they change it from like 20 to 32.
And it doesn't change
This is what
anything.
96 chunks looks like. It's like, did you not notice it only went up by like 10 chunks?
Ugh. Yeah. Good night, Saul. I don't, if you fly around the base, meet me in the savannah biome. It's my favorite angle right now. It's like the base is big when you're standing in it, but being on the savannah biome looking up at it, you realize how actually, like, just fucking too much.
Oh, outside of the base.
Yeah, if you go all the way outside the base, there's a savannah biome to the outside, and then you can look up at the base. I know, it's just a baby
Something like-
base.
Computer doesn't crash with this. Jesus. When you first started doing the outer wall, I was flying past it and I thought I ran into a like chunk loading error.
Mm-hmm.
This was just a wall of white.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Crafts. Oh,
It's gigantic.
Whoa. This is nuts.
I wanted to earn it. If I was gonna build a mega base, I didn't want to build one of those 100-block wide builds and call it mega. I wanted to earn it.
So that's why I have like certain dimensions of what I consider a mega base.
Also, people have been giving me a hard time, like, why didn't you detail the outer wall? Because it's so imposing. I love it. I love that it's just blank white slate all the way up. Yeah. Believe it or not, there isn't. What'd you ask? Sorry.
What's up with the like part you're filling in on the top?
Oh, so that's how I fill in large areas. I do strips and then I go back in and fill it as I go. This is all. It's kind of up for debate. I've always planned to do kind of like expand the custom biome that I did around storage and at the top of the base. However, actually one of my coworkers who watches my streams, shout out Dustin, was like, hey, it would be really cool if you did like a city up there, like a modern city, and then it would be a city in the clouds. So I'm teetering with the idea of filling this all in, which that was going to happen anyway, and instead of doing like a full custom biome, do like a city kind of build up here, like all modern S style like houses and like skyscrapers up here.
ERB, guys.
Okay. So still gotta fill it in and all that right now, but it is a task in itself. Still need to do all of the biomes. I'm actually really excited to start building the biomes. It's just gonna take maybe random, maybe. It's just gonna take forever to fill everything in. I mean, it takes stupid resources to fill in just any of these rows. But when it's done, it'll look so good. That's how I feel about the whole base, though. Like, I keep going, oh, it's so much work, but, like, it just keeps getting better the more I build it.
I think when I first started watching, there was just this, like...
Just the core?
Inner ring, and it was maybe 1 layer tall.
I went back and was looking at the videos when it first started. Like, first started. And I'm like, shit, the base looked big back then. And then I looked at what it looks like now, and I'm like, it doesn't even look like the same build anymore. The gardens are taking me forever to do. If you go down to like the bottom floor around the core, these actually took me way longer than I was expecting. Because each corner.
I use your base as an example when people say the unemployment final boss thing.
I went back and averaged my streams. I play Minecraft maybe 7 to 8 hours a week and was able to do all of this.
Yeah, that's what I tell them. It's like you work a full-time job and have the largest base on ClockCraft.
Mm-hmm.
There's no excuses.
Nope. Farms. It's all from farming.
2-week phase if you locked in.
Yep. Now, if you take advantage, like, learning industrial Minecraft is crazy powerful. That's what I attribute it to, man. Nothing here do I manually have to gather. Everything here is fully automatic. Everything from the glass to the end rods, all the moss, all the snow, all the sea lanterns, all the iron. I just AFK while I'm at work, while I'm at the gym, and I come back, and when I have time to stream, we can just build. Everything is spawn-proof, Dan. Yep. So, like, everything's either moss carpeted or regular carpeted or bottom half slabbed.
I've been doing, like, hidden lights in my base.
Have you, do you know the crop trick with end rods?
I do not.
Meet me in the carrot section of the gardens at the bottom.
Jesus, this is some big crops.
Yeah. These are taking forever to fill in. So, like, if you take end rods and you put them under half slabs and then you put them next to crops, it's kind of hard to see, but you can see how there's, like, a gap right there. So light actually gets through that, and it makes it look like this whole area is glowing. So, like, when it becomes nighttime, if we're still lingering at my base, you'll notice that all of this prismarine and all of the crops look like they're glowing. So it's a cool little trick. If you're going to start doing hidden lighting, that's one I like to do is sea lanterns next to crops underneath. Where the hell is
Do
this?
you guys want to see the village I'm building?
Sure.
I don't have
would
too
love
much of
to,
it.
but
yet.
I am so tired. I gotta turn in.
I shall follow. Careful flying into here. There is no cap on that guardian farm. You will fall in, and it will be a whole thing. Good night, Towel.
Good night, guys.
Good night,
It was
Lane.
fun.
This was a lot of fun.
Yes, it was. I enjoyed deforesting with you guys. Have good streams.
Thank you.
Is Miss Pop still here, or is she hard deafened?
I think she's AFK.
Della's not even at her desk. She has locked herself in a box at her base. How do you have so many end rods? You can farm end rods. You need a blaze farm and a chorus root farm, and you can get infinite end rods.
Yeah, for a while, I didn't even know those were craftable. Until I did the cake roof on the cake scene.
It's crazy how much you can still learn about Minecraft. Like, since I started streaming, like, there's still tips and tricks I still pick up to this day. Hey, Keegan. Who won game night? Dell did. And then we destroyed spawn. Or deforested spawn. Alright. I follow as best I can.
I put my things in diamond armor. If you want to explore the castle a little bit, you can too.
Dude, it's crazy. I'm just like, holy shit. Like, every time... Lodestones? Okay, dude, you're just flexing at this point. I love it.
They don't cost netherite anymore.
I know, but that's... Dude, it's so good.
A lot of people still don't know that, though, and they think I'm cheating.
Ah, dude, it's so good. Like, this is, like, the castle, like, I, like, would build, like, a 2x2 wall with some, like, slabs on top, and, like, yeah, I built a castle. Then I look at this and go, yep.
Thanks.
Ah, it's crazy, dude. I love the use of the nether brick in it, too. It's such a good pairing block.
Thank you.
I follow.
We can kind of thank Telric for that. Because his castle kind of showed that they work together. This is where I'm moving the villagers into.
Sharpness 5, and he's just wandering by the front door. This is an important one. He might not want to be wandering near the front door.
I don't really need to trade with them anymore, so they're retired.
You say that, that's if you you say that, and then suddenly you're gonna like accidentally drop your sword and not realize, and you're like, oh crap, I gotta
It
grab.
doesn't even have sharpness on.
You don't even have sharpness on this. You have smite like me. Never mind. This build is crazy. Yeah, it's insane. If you guys are interested, Silver Mullet on TikTok. This is his build. He's live on Twitch right now, but he does stream working on this project here on Tickety Talk. I'm still
If it turns
alive.
nighttime, you can see that actually all of this is spawn-proof with hidden lights.
What'd you
There's
hide?
lights underneath.
Is this half slab? No.
Some
How's
of
the-
them are half slabs if there needs to be. a light.
Oh, okay. Like my brain
Actually,
was
this one
doing.
didn't need hidden lights. I guess the soul lanterns light this up enough.
There is no lights down here. Don't trap me down here.
On the rest of the ledges, there are. Where'd you go?
Mullet is the fastest Minecraft builder I've ever seen. Like, all jokes aside, one of the fastest Minecraft builders I've ever seen. I hear
I
him.
really do just play a lot, though, of the warden.
True, you are a full-time creator, but still, even being a full-time creator, the fact that you can build all this stuff this quickly is crazy.
Because mostly just I don't do anything else on the stream, but usually build, like, my current project.
Still, trying to give you credit here. Accept the credit.
Thank you.
Accept the credit, damn it.
This is what I'm currently working on, but as you can see...
The fact that he can build that fast on
hidden
keyboard
lights.
and mouse is what gets me. How do you...
What?
It's so much faster to build on keyboard and mouse. I'm sorry.
There's nothing really built in these yet, but These are gonna be houses for the rest of the villages, or most of the villages.
You crazy man. These are all smithing tables.
That's where all my bamboo's been going.
Is it in here too? It is in here too. Crazy man. Crazy man. I love it. I love it. Holy, I didn't even see him out here. I didn't even see him out
Go
here.
for like a Nintendo-style castle. If that makes sense.
Oh, no, I see what you're going for. Like Luigi's Mansion or something like that, like Bowser's Castle.
Yeah, kind of. My castle in my family realm was inspired by, like, Legend of Zelda, but this one's definitely more like Mario, I think.
I love it.
Also, I do have a diamond beacon in here. I think you've already seen that.
Oh, I gotta do the diamond beacon. It's a staple. At this point on ClockCraft, everybody should have a diamond beacon. Come on now. We've been in the world for a year.
Probably.
Hey, Brooke, welcome in. Gio, thank you for the roses. Bubbles, thank you for the
Pretty much
roses.
everything.
Ah, dude, it's
Apparently
awesome.
started this like a month ago.
Yeah, fastest Minecraft builder I have ever seen. Heaven, thank you for the heart me.
What's
Also,
over there?
hi. Yeah, I love it.
There is another staircase on that one, but it's pretty much the same as the other one. Have you seen the warden in person yet?
Yes, I've seen Steve in person. Nah, it's just crazy, dude.
I removed a village too.
The craziest thing about all of this for me, though, is, like, I've been a solo player forever, right? Like, I played on servers with, like, my friends, like, IRL friends. Big 2 weeks, maybe 1 month a year. On, like, a crazy year for them. If I can get them to play Minecraft for more than a month, like, I've succeeded with them. And then getting to play with people like you and Viking and Candy and Dell and everybody else who build these absolutely amazing things. And I'm like, this is in the world I'm in right now. Like this, you know, like I'm building Michael shit, I'm doing my own stuff, but at the end of the day, like part of this world is also this, and it blows my mind. I love it. People ask what my favorite thing about ClockCraft is, that I get to just play with other people who can love Minecraft the way I love Minecraft.
That's pretty much my favorite thing about it too. Like my family realm oftentimes feels like a solo world because nobody else really logs in. I don't blame them for that, but
Jackson, that's the Silver Mullet. Mullet, do you have a YouTube?
I do.
Yeah. Is it still the Silver Mullet on YouTube?
It is.
Yep. So if you're on the YouTube side of the stream, the Silver Mullet. Hi, this is not spawn proof up here.
Oh yeah. No. Something just spawned.
Yep, I'm like, why do I hear zombies? There must be like a dark spot in the world somewhere. Nope. But yeah, thank you for reminding me the lodestones are now crap. What's with the string?
Oh, that's for snow. This is in a snow biome.
Oh, okay.
I learned that in an SB737 video.
Thank you, Paige. That's a good idea for the snow. I like that. Do you have like transparent string on, or can you see all of these?
I can see all of them, but from a distance.
Yeah,
they're
from a
pretty
distance you
visible.
don't see them. You don't see them from a distance. I'm gonna start using lodestones in builds now, because it's just stone brick and then like a piece of iron in the middle. Is that what a lodestone is now?
Chisel brick and then iron.
Chisel brick and then iron. So that's pretty cheap. Why is Silver not streaming? Silver's on purple. Also, awesome name, Rimuru. Yeah, Silver's on purple.
There's so much dark oak, I don't even know what to do with it right now.
I mean, you're building like indoor rooms. Strip dark oak is one of my favorite like build wood types. Right up there with spruce for building. Also, Miss Pop is still deafened. Yes.
Is she even back at her stream yet?
People said she's back, but she hasn't undeafened yet. I'll pull her up. Hold on. She's doing. She's catching up with her gifts in her gift room, so we can go ambush her if we want.
I'll bring scary music.
You bring scary music. I don't know where the portal is here. I don't know how to get
Oh,
back.
it's back in the bunker.
Back in the bunker. Okay. I know it's down one of these hallways. I think it's this hallway.
I forgot I was in the call, guys.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Welcome back. We weren't coming to scare you or nothing.
Nah.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
No, lodestones got updated. You only craft them with iron now. You don't have to craft them with netherite. So that's why Mullet was like, he keeps getting cheating allegations because he has hundreds of lodestones.
I think it's actually verging on thousands now.
Verging on thousands.
Thousands? Wait, on what?
Lodestones.
I get that
Thousands?
on, Shane, thank you for the heartbeat
Close to
bracelet.
3,000.
And uranium, welcome in. I get those for the iron trapdoors.
Still.
People don't realize that I have 6 iron farms in the world and just let them run. Hotel time. Lots of froggy lights. Ethan, it is a private world. Where is Miss Pop? Doo-doo-doo.
I am everywhere and nowhere. I'm at my base. Oh god, no. They found me! Guys. Oh my god, it's over! They're gonna be, dude. I might be making a trip to your store tonight for the raw cod. Because I'm almost out.
Nice.
There's a hole
I
in your
have,
roof,
plenty
though.
of
I don't know if you know that.
There was already a hole in the roof.
Yeah, that hole was there. I think I broke the ceiling to like
Through
funnel
TikTok,
in
Shane.
the like unload the shulker boxes of cod, and then I like probably lost a piece of copper. So yeah, I'll get to it. Don't worry. For now, it's just a hole in the ceiling.
I think I'm gonna be late to my TikTok stream again tonight.
Happens. I'm almost out of that. Dell! Show us the hotel. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. My Elytra's on its last legs. Do I have a healthy Elytra? I have a couple.
You've just got a nether star sitting on top of one of the statues.
She's got a bunch of them. She's
Yeah,
decorated her
some beauty
bedroom with them,
statue.
too. Dell. I've been muted. I am so tired. I can't tell when I'm muted or not. Dell, we want to see the hotel.
Oh, the hotel! Yeah. I love to show off the hotel. All right. Follow me, children. We have to like break in through the doors. I'll start in order of like what I built them in. So if you go to the top left one, it's very blue. It's got a balcony. It's open.
There's glass there.
You good? Yeah, yeah.
I
It's even
I have
gray
borderless glass
dude.
on. I did
Come
not see
on,
that at
come
all.
on.
It's open? No, it was not.
Yeah. It is
Pigeon Ivy.
Hi. this is Caleb's room. He did requested a blue design. This is the first room I did in the hotel, and he's even got a little barbecue
Nice.
here. And the like signature is to have an armor stand in all the rooms, and also like a loft bed, so all the beds will be up like on the lofty area. This is Caleb's room. If you come out here, we got his neighbor, Shea Bear.
I'm gonna have to talk to the
Oh.
landowner about, or the
Come on, man.
landlord. Unfinished hallway is a safety risk. I'm gonna have to get OSHA in here. I'm gonna, a little
Brother,
spooky.
come on, please, please. This one is Shea Bear's room. She wanted a purple theme and hearts incorporated. So I got like even the heart pottery here.
Mm-hmm.
And what is this book? I think it has detail in it. It's just density. Ugh. And again, the uplifted bed up here. And I also love doing the shroom light lamps. They're so cute. With the end rods and a shroom light on top. Or frog light. I always mix that up for some reason.
I'm taking notes.
Ethan, it's a private SMP.
Taking notes. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, jeez.
I think
Been
this is
live for
the.
5 hours.
That's it on this floor. Let me check. I actually don't know. Yeah,
Been
this is
live
it
for
on this
5
floor.
hours, yeah.
Let's escape back out
Not on
through Caleb's
purpose.
room, and we have to
There's a hole
break in.
in the floor, though.
Oh yeah. Second floor then. Hole in the floor. If we go over here across
What
this
happened
thing.
here?
Okay, listen. put an armor stand next to a skulk catalyst. Then I broke the armor stand. I think like Bug Rock like figured that the armor stand is an entity, and then it spread the skulk all the way out here. And I had the skulk and armor stand sitting up here originally on the top,
Ooh.
right above you, to the right of the door.
Bob, I just saw that too.
Here. In here. And I was like, okay, I don't know why it spread. And this is Houdini's room. I think his has a lot more detail. I don't know how that happened, but he gave me like a really big, like design. Guys, please. I'm stuck. And of course, the bed up here, little cutesy bed. I like this room a lot. It's one of my favorites.
It's really cool.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, no.
And I think, oh my god, please. Please. Perfect timing, actually. I think his neighbor is Silver.
Silver, you have a room here? You rented?
Yeah.
You rent it? It's free. It's rent is free. Yeah, he's got his own bell in his room, and he's got I try to fit the theme of his base, and he's got picks that play in as well, and like a warden pottery thing. The details,
cool.
I think, yeah. I try to make it as detailed as I can, and
I like the
lodestones are
beehive,
quite
too.
fitting. Yeah, the beehive as well. Yeah, I took that into account. Yeah,
I think you put the lodestones in here before I put any lodestones in the castle.
I did. Yeah,
Hey, I was laying down.
you have to pay me in moss.
All the moss I have is from you.
I know. And then we have I think one more room up here on the second floor. First floor is still empty. This one is Paige Schneider's room. She gave me creative freedom, so I went with like a yellow honeycomb backsplash or like accent wall. And here's the bed.
It's not me.
I have so many bells. Yeah, I have to.
I
use
wonder
them
where those
somehow.
bells came from, Mullet. I wonder where those came from.
Yeah,
Honey.
this is her. Yeah, honey. That's the kitty.
There's no cat in here. Oh, the cat's over here.
Yeah, it's over here.
What are you doing?
And
I have
got a
no
little
idea,
cat
Ronaldo.
tower.
I'm completely on autopilot right now. Dell's in charge.
Yeah. And I think we can escape here through the floor, I think. I don't know, actually. Oh, just kidding. We'll escape through Silver's room. I think I broke the glass. Oh, JK, I did not break it. We'll break it now.
Dell, there's glass
I'll
here.
turn off the
Go ahead,
pig stove.
exit. I know.
Dell, there's glass here.
Homie. I
Do you
lost
have
the glass.
invisible glass?
I don't. I think Kinger does.
I did not pick up any glass.
It's okay.
Oh,
I
I do.
have plenty. I'll put it back later. It's okay.
I got it.
Yeah, that's we got Pablito over here. He was a baby when I found him, but now he's an adult. We got
Yeah,
his
you can
mom that
find these
spawned
guys
in right
everywhere
behind
now.
me.
They changed their spawning.
Yeah, I was like, I've never seen a camel. Then somebody told me that, yeah, they spawn in deserts now instead of just the desert villages.
Did he break the lead on his own?
I think, yeah. You know
I'm
what?
not driving him. He just broke the lead on his own.
Oh. The current build right now is the cafe, the Bloom and Brew. This is for Trent.
Got
This is
it.
his build.
Come with
This
me.
build is going to be, this empty structure
on.
is going to be a church. For a church, you might know of him.
No, who's church?
Church.
I know.
Minecraft church,
I know.
maybe?
I know what you're
Okay,
talking
I'll
about.
make
He was
sure,
just in my
sure.
chat. I don't know if he's still in here or not.
I don't know. I don't have my viewers on right now.
Dell, there's a hole here.
who's
There's
that?
actually a real hole here. Okay. What?
Yeah. I need to make the entrance. This is the club. This is for Joshua. This is one of
The
my
club?
favorite rooms as well. Yeah. We got a nice disco floor and skulk underneath. Got firefly bushes in the wall. The DJ going on over here too. And I
Just-
did like a collage wall as well.
Suggestion? May I?
That's where I
Yes.
used to make my money.
If you put the like lights up where the frog lights are, and then put like light bulbs behind them, you can like have a ring of lights going around the club.
Wait, how do you mean?
So
The
like
lights behind the
put
concrete?
redstone lights, like put a piece of like colored glass, like where the frog light is, put a redstone
Mhm.
lamp behind it, and then have like redstone lamps wrapping around the room for like moving colored lights.
Oh, I see. How do I need to? figure that out, how to set that up then. But that sounds pretty cool. I was
I
trying
mean,
to figure
it's
out how to
1
do a
a.m.
disco effect.
This is normal club time right now. We're being honest. We're at the right part.
Yeah.
There used to be a different part of this club.
Yeah.
Heavy
This is
cores on display as a flex.
I only had the one, man. So that's supposed to be like the speaker, like a nice like boom box or something. But I think that is all for my hotel so far. Right now, the thing is the cafe, and that's it. I also have a check-in book for whenever I finish the build.
How
Over
did
here
you
at the
guys
front
get out
entrance
of
by the
this?
door. Rocket.
Ow, ow,
Right
ow.
in the totem.
You can out. Yeah, this is the check-in book. I love that detail.
Like they added the pig step.
I'm not gonna touch that because every book
did.
I touch will get the error glitch on it. I'm not
Please
gonna.
don't touch it.
No, I know. I'm leaving it alone.
But yeah, I have so many rooms to make still. Hey, I just want to walk out of there. Yes. I am very much looking forward to this build. And then once the rooms are all filled up, I'm gonna build a second hotel or just like a higher.
Del,
level
did you see me during the subathon? I stood here for a solid 30 minutes, like watching you build, because I was so exhausted I couldn't do anything on stream anymore. I just stood up here for, maybe it wasn't 30 minutes, but it was probably a solid 20 minutes where I just stood and watched you work on the build.
No, until a certain point, somebody pointed out to me that you were there, and I was like, oh, okay, he can do whatever he wants.
Ugh.
Yeah.
You know what? I was about to give my chat credit for not tattling on me that I was just chilling here, but apparently they
Usually they're
did.
pretty good. It was
Also, I thought that said poop for a second.
You used to.
Viking did prank me. He did make it say poop 10 during April Fools.
Got it.
It's clipped on Twitch.
Hey,
You want to
I'm
see
not
it?
at my desk. There's drown down here with tridents.
Help him!
Oh,
Help him!
no. He's good. I was not supposed to know you weren't at the desk.
I was at my desk. My hands were off the keyboard.
Ah,
All right.
well, yeah.
Is there anything else? Any boxes we need to check? Because I am being told by multiple people in my chat that it is bedtime.
I found another
It is my
television
bedtime as
sign.
well.
You found another tell sign?
Yeah, that one is staying on there. On the Iron House? Or where?
No, on your pyramid.
What?
Up here, in one of the towers.
That's a new one I've not seen.
Did Tell hide signs
a new
around?
He got everywhere.
He did that a long time ago, like over a month ago.
I have one
and I
tell
found, like,
sign.
30
It's
of
a
them.
this is a sign on my industrial district.
It's a sign.
Dell, I
I'm
think
gonna
you need to
find that
sleep.
bell.
You got a buddy chasing you.
Oh. Where? Oh, a phantom. Yeah, I got those on me. And a paparazzi. Pizza sounds so good right now.
All right. That is going to do it for me. I'm going to do my outro with my chat, then I'm heading to bed.
Me too, gang. I know my
Good night,
son.
you
Probably
guys.
get off of my stream too.
He's switching over to
Start
TikTok, mullet?
TikTok stream in like an hour.
Yep. Oh, all right. Go to the base. Say my goodbyes. Good night, you guys. Thank you for an awesome game night, and it was fun absolutely destroying every tree at spawn.
Same, I love destruction.
Good night, guys.
Good night, bye-bye.
All right. Let me do this real quick. All right, there we go. Whew. Let's go back to the base, and then I am donezo. No photos, please. I was not planning to do 5.5 hours. I gotta be up at 7 tomorrow, so it's gonna be an interesting experience. What's your armor trim? It's the Tide. Today. Yep, nope, you're right. All right. We'll do it. We'll do our outro at the top of the base. Why not? Where's the stripes we're putting in? They're over here, because of course they are. Alright. I've been live long enough that you were able to send a second heart me. Yeah, I've been live for a while. Brooke, thank you for the heart me. Paige, thank you for the heart me. Alright. That was a long stream. Alright. What the fuck's my outro? Stormy, thank you for the sausage. Austin with the second heart me. Alright. Megan with the second heart me. I needed to end stream 2 hours ago. Alright, I appreciate each and every one of you. I am off to bed. 75% chance I'll be live tomorrow night. It's going to be a Twitch stream, though. If I do go live, I'm going to do Twitch, because I haven't streamed on Twitch in like 3 weeks, and we hit 1,200 followers, which is awesome. So to all of you who have followed me over there, I appreciate you. I owe you guys a Twitch stream. For all of our new followers, over 170 new followers today here. We are 15 followers off 68,000, which is crazy. We'll probably, hopefully hit that this weekend. And I will catch you guys all in the next stream. Sunday's stream will be dedicated to working on the base. I'm going to put in a big chunk of base work on Sunday. I won't be live. We'll talk more about it tomorrow, and I'll post on Discord. But I'm spending Sunday morning with my family for Easter, and then into the afternoon. So I probably won't be live until Sunday late afternoon, night-ish. So it'll be a little bit different than normal, but, you know, got to spend the day with family, right? All right. Appreciate each and every one of you. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Can someone send me that photo of all of us in the Discord? And I will catch you guys in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.